Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. Can you fix this, Blake? Your full screen on OBS. Okay. To read a message is $100 and up. We will read those in batches, typically every 30 to 60 minutes. But if you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation at hand, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. We do have a slight stream and moderation delay with the TTS. You can mute a microphone, request a fit check, pickle jar challenge, pop a ball of champagne, and if you're a real baller, real G, we do have some crypto options. You can pop a ball of Cristal. We also have 15-minute video call-ins for the Cristal. It's like a $500 ball of champagne. You can see the description for all details. Now, if you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut, you can via Venmo, Cash App. That's whatever pod on both. Link is in the description. I'll give you guys a shout out too. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Pull those up. Tier 1 is, no, the memberships, Mackie, SoundX, Phonetic. Nope, it's in stream. Yep. So tier 1 is just $5 a month. Okay, we'll have to do it later. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. You don't have to be live, or we don't have to be live for you to drop a sub. And can somebody test out? See a little Twitch Prime? Oh, I think Mod, thank you for the Prime 7 minutes ago. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, Streamlabs will show it, and we will give you guys a shout out. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short, because all labia can't matter until big labia matter. Let's see what else. And if you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for that's in the description. We have a Discord. Nope. We have a Discord. Discord.gg. Discord.gg/whatever. There it is. I posted the security camera footage from the Andrew Wilson got attacked, and then we had to kick this girl out. So discord.gg/whatever. There it is if you want to check it out. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, a bunch of other cool stuff. So if you want to see that feral girl attack Andrew Wilson, be sure to check it out. Okay. Disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. Really quickly, before I have the guests introduce themselves, I apologize for our late start. We had like people running late, and then like a woman was on the panel, but then single mom got a call about her son, and she had to leave. Whether there's any truth to it or not, I have no idea. Anyways, so I apologize for our late start. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Go ahead.
So hi, I'm Agatha Vega. I'm 27 years old, and I'm from Venezuela, and I work in the adult industry and OnlyFans and all this stuff. Yeah.
All right. Any college or anything like that?
Nothing special. No. Just high school. Yeah.
High school. When did you move to the U.S.?
I'm not living here. I'm just here like for work for a few months. I live in Spain. Yeah.
You live in Spain, but you were born in Venezuela.
And I born in Venezuela, yeah, exactly.
Okay. And then when did you move to Spain, I guess? Or
like 4 or 5 years ago, yeah.
4 or 5 years ago. Okay, got it. All right, cool. And you said you were in the adult entertainment industry.
Yeah.
What do you do? Or how long have you been in it?
I'm an actress, and I've been since I moved to Spain, like five years, yeah, already.
Mm-hmm. And what kind of content do you do? Like solo, BG?
I do everything, yeah, pretty much everything.
Do you do like orgy, like gangbang
well,
shit?
I haven't done, orgy and gangbang, actually, those ones that you mentioned, but all the other things, yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. What about you?
My name is Frankie. I'm 23, and I work in a Japanese restaurant as a waitress, and I'm from California.
All right. Any university or college or anything like that?
There's literally nothing special. I'm just a waitress.
Did you do any college, like
No.
city college or?
Nope.
Okay. All right. What about you?
My name is Morgan. I'm originally from Ohio. I'm 23 years old, and I'm also in the adult entertainment.
Okay. And you said you're from Ohio. Any education?
No.
Any
Other
college?
High school graduate.
Okay. What about you?
I'm Jess. I'm from Long Island, New York. I moved to California about a year ago. Before I moved here, I did bridal makeup and lashes. I went to cosmetology school, and now I am actually a bartender at a strip club.
Age?
26.
All right. What about you?
My name is Bailey. I am 25, and I am a dancer again.
You're a dancer again. What does that mean?
I just got hired last week at a strip club in Vegas.
Okay. Cool.
And I did 1 year of community college high honors, but I dropped out.
All right. What about you?
I'm Lindsay. I'm 20. I'm from LA, born and raised, and I'm a music producer and a music manager.
Okay.
My name is Kate. I am 37 and I'm from Seattle. I wash boats for work and sometimes clean the interiors. And not much college. I went to cosmetology school for a while, but I didn't finish. I didn't enjoy it.
All right. You wash boats. Are there like yachts? What kind of boats?
All kinds of boats.
All boats.
Yeah, like sometimes it's like 96, 98-foot yachts. Sometimes it's 35-foot sailboats.
Sure.
All different types.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Bella. I'm 18, born and raised from LA. I'm currently a full-time college student at the University of California, Irvine. I'm studying biomedical engineering on the pre-med track.
All right. Welcome. What about you?
My name is Parissa. I'm 18, also from LA. Bella's my friend. I am currently a PR intern, but I'm an aspiring screenwriter.
All right. Welcome.
My name is Eliezer. I do political street debates where I go into liberal worlds, cities, and I debate them and I destroy their views. I am one of the best street debaters on planet Earth, so I hope you guys enjoyed today.
All right. Age?
26. And then I'm from Washington.
Washington. All right. Ooh, Washington. That's...
Well, I move around a lot, so
Okay.
Washington, Oregon right now.
And did you do any college or university?
3 months of college. Then I dropped out.
City college. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right. All right, welcome everybody. We're going to go around the table once more. What's your current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I'm in a relationship. I'm already 5 years with this guy, and the longest relationship is the same. Before I was 5 years with someone else, so same.
Okay, got it. Can I have you just tilt your microphone up just a little bit? Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I had up before, yeah.
Yeah. So sorry, you've been in a relationship for 5 years, is that correct?
Yeah.
And that's your longest relationship?
Yeah, same.
Okay. All right, 5 years. And wait. And you said you've been in the adult entertainment industry for
Like
5 years too? So did you meet him before or after you started?
I met him on set, like one of my first scenes. So yeah.
On set, okay. So he's also a
performer,
a
yeah.
P-star.
Yeah.
Is he famous? Can you say his name or?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's Christian Clay. He's Italian guy. He's very popular, yeah. In Italy.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay, all right. They've probably seen him. They've probably seen him.
There's many guys, yeah, so, you know.
And so, okay, so you met him on set, but are you guys monogamous?
Yeah, we are, but with the job we do, we always, you know, dating with people. Yeah.
You'll sleep with, like you sleep with other people for work.
Yeah, exactly.
But
yeah.
outside of work, you don't sleep with other people.
No, we don't do outside, yeah.
I see.
So,
okay, all right.
Yeah.
What about you?
I've been single for maybe like a year or two now. There's not much going on. Just like talking phases that fail because men are awful.
Men
in
are
this
awful.
generation, Yeah.
Sorry, wait, what was I missed the last part of that. What are?
In this generation. Men are
Okay, men are awful. Why are men awful?
Oh God. All they want to do is hook up, and like I want like an actual relationship, and all they want is to hook up and sleep and talk to a million other girls, and I'm not interested in that.
Does any other panelists agree with her that men are awful?
I disagree.
Any panelists agree?
I agree, kinda. Even if I have my boyfriend, that it's not a bad guy, but it's not easy. I know it's not easy to find someone to date. Like,
Okay, so men are awful.
It's far and few between. You just have to like.
They
use
can
your
be
own
awful.
discernment.
Anybody? Hold on one sec. Anybody else? Somebody over here was.
I feel like women are also awful.
Right.
Women
You know,
also
like,
awful.
are equally as awful.
All right.
It kind of balances it out.
I think you attract what you put out as well, you know.
Yeah.
I think I definitely disagree that men are awful, but I think it's good that you are waiting rather than putting yourself in a relationship that you wouldn't want to be in. So I'm good to say single.
Can I specify? I don't mean all men, just like a lot of them, a majority of them.
So like 99% of them is 99%.
Maybe like 90, not 99.
That's a lot. That's quite high.
I have a question. Where do you meet these young men?
Work mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much all my experiences. I'm 23.
Well, it's good to not lower your standard if you have a high standard.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. So why are men awful though?
Well, they just want to hook up like constantly. Everyone that I've met is just into hooking up, and they're not like serious relationship type of men.
Sure. Let me just ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you have any like female friends?
Yeah, I do.
We can probably do split on this. Do you have any female friends?
Yeah, I do.
Are any of them like just looking to hook up?
Yeah, one of them
Okay. Are
is.
they? So just using your own logic here, your friend is awful then.
Oh, in that regard, a little bit. I'm sorry. I love you, Savannah, but
just
a little bit. Yeah.
Wait. So then, are you going to, I guess, change your position? Like, so are just men awful in that regard?
Everybody
because it sounded
is
like you're just saying men awful because they just want to hook up.
I wanted to chime in a little bit because I feel like equally, like, even myself, like in the past, like, and even just some of my friends, like, yeah, like there's times where you just want to hook up. Like, does it make you a bad person?
Right.
Like, maybe not. But does that make all women bad? No.
So I just want to make sure that there's consistency.
Right.
Yeah.
So if men bad because they want to hook up, women also bad because they want to hook up.
I also think it's the industry, though. Like,
What industry? She's not a porn star.
No, but serving. I've done that.
I'm
for
a
years as
bartender
well.
at a strip
I've
club.
I've bartended and served for many of years. I was in bottle service, so I know like kind of that.
Okay.
It's very
area.
toxic.
It's very, very toxic.
I mean, a lot of the last guys that I've dated or even still talk to, I've met through my jobs bartending, and like some of them are assholes and just want to hook up, and I just wanted to hook up too. But some of them are, well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but like.
Ogle Glunick donated $200.
Thank you, Ogle.
Monogamous except while I'm working is like saying I don't drink except when at my bartending job every night. Just accept that you're not monogamous, or it's consensual, rather than pretend.
Do you want to respond to Ogle?
Me? Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Okay.
It just read it. Hello?
And I agree with whatever he thinks about, yeah, honestly. I don't know, I just think everybody has different ways to see life, and I do the way I do, and we are okay with that, but I understand if other people don't get it.
Do you feel like that relationship you have is pretty ethical?
I don't care if it's ethical, like, I feel good, and we know what we do, and we understand the relationship we have. You know, it's not for everyone, it's not easy to explain to everyone, and I get it if people don't understand it, but I'm not gonna take like a bunch of time to explain myself. Everybody's different, everybody thinks different.
Do you want to have kids?
Oh, no, never.
All right. Okay, you've been single for 1 to 2 years, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So is it 1 or 2 years?
Probably pushing 2 years now, closer to 2 for sure.
Longest relationship?
5.5 years.
Is that the one that ended 1 to 2 years ago?
No.
Okay.
I had a rebound after him.
How long did that last?
7-8 months. Decently long. Like I
Okay.
said, I'm a more like a relationship type of person than random hookups. So when I do jump into something, it tends to last like longer than a week or two.
In the last like 2 or a year or whatever you said, have you like talked to anybody for a long term, or it's all been a consistently men just want to hook up?
I mean, I've met men at like bars and stuff, but I feel like when men go to bars, they're there to kind of find women to take home.
Right.
So it never goes anywhere, and I just don't.
Have you
even
tried
really
like
bother,
going
honestly.
somewhere like where it's not just like, because yeah, bars and clubs and stuff, you know, there's a what people do there. Is there like somewhere else you've tried to like meet a guy?
No, honestly, I'm not really looking, so it's not like I'm not actively going out of my way to try to find like where the nice guys hang out, you know?
Okay. So there was a 5-year relationship, and then you said you had a rebound, which lasted how long again?
Probably around 6 to 8 months.
And that's the one that ended 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. And what was the time period between the end of your 5-year relationship and the start of your 6-month, 8-month rebound?
Okay, well, it was with my coworker, so we had known each other for already like 2 years.
So like the day after you guys broke up?
No, it wasn't the day after. We started hanging out the month after, like outside of work, just going out to lunch, whatever, when we would have our lunch breaks together. And then it ended up escalating probably like 2-3 months into us hanging out.
Okay. And so that one, the rebound was the one that did end 2 years ago. There's been no guys in the picture for the past 2 years?
Like random little talking phases, but nothing serious has ever happened with any of them, no.
Okay. Talking stages.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was the longest talking stage you had?
Maybe like 3-4 months.
And how recently was that?
Oh, it ended like last month.
So you were seeing a guy for 4 months?
Oh, not seeing him, not at all. Like we didn't do anything together. We were just like talking. I was kind of feeling it out, you know, to see if I was interested in him.
For 4 months?
A slow burn.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Were you guys like hooking up?
No,
He was
only
talking to you for 4 months?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but
Okay.
He does not get bitches.
no, he really doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, you dated him. All right. So there's no guy in the picture currently?
No.
Nobody?
No.
Nobody?
Nobody.
That you're not even
I would
talking
work
to?
things out with my ex, but like that's
Who broke
a
up with
messy
who?
I would work things out with my ex, but that's messy. So
No, but who broke up with who?
It was constantly me and him breaking up with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then the final straw, he left on Valentine's Day, and I was like, all right, fuck you. And then I started hanging out with my coworker.
Word.
Who leaves on Valentine's Day,
And by hanging
dude?
out, what do you mean? You're not like hooking up?
No,
so,
like genuinely, we were just hanging out, like
Okay.
getting to know each other. And then about a month or two into that, we started getting close.
Okay. What about you?
I'm currently single. I think 9 months ago was probably my last relationship. A little bit before I came out to California.
All right. So you've been single for 9 months, longest relationship?
3 years, I think. And that was in high school, though. So I was
3 years.
very immature.
How long was the relationship that ended 9 months ago?
That one was a year long.
Okay. Who broke up with who?
I broke. I mean, like we were kind of. He wanted to also, but I was kind of like, no, I'm gonna do it first, type of thing. I don't know.
Okay.
So.
And then 3-year
I packed up my
relationship, who
things.
broke up with who?
I also left him. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm currently single right now. My longest relationship was 4.5 years, and that was about 6 years ago. And my last relationship that like I would consider like an actual relationship was probably like a year and a half ago.
Okay. Are there any guys in the picture currently?
Yeah.
How many?
Plead the fifth.
So you have a roster.
I don't have a roster. No, right now there's only one. I kind of like.
Why would you plead the fifth then if there
No,
was
that
only
was just
one?
a joke. It was a joke. But no, right now I like kind of like crossed off the roster. Now there's only one because the rest of them like pissed me off.
Okay. So there is one guy. How long have you been seeing this one guy?
Like 4 months.
4 months. And you said the rest of them pissed you off, so there was a roster.
Like 2 other ones, yeah.
2 other ones. When did you cut them off?
Like the last one I cut off, like last week, and then the other one I cut off like 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Okay. All right. What about you?
My longest relationship was about 2 years, and I was single for about 2, and now I'm talking to someone. But I guess, yeah, not like super serious, but serious.
How long have you been talking to them, I guess?
A few weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay, 3 weeks. All right. What about you?
I've been single for a little over a year and a half, and my longest relationship was on and off 5 years, 4 or 5 years.
All right. What about you?
I was married for 9 years, and I'm currently divorced. Been divorced for, will be 8 years this summer. I've been single for several months now. I date a little bit here and there, but nothing serious.
Any kids?
No.
And you've been single for a couple months, so you were dating a guy up until a couple months ago. How long were you seeing him?
Kind of dating. Like 8 or 9 months. It was
Okay.
a little complicated.
Does he also wash boats?
No, but he's in the boat industry.
Oh, look at
He's
that.
in the boat
All right,
industry. Goes down in the boat industry. Okay. Who initiated the divorce?
That was the whole relationship wasn't exactly super great, so there wasn't a lot of stability there.
What do you
and
mean it wasn't super great? How so?
I got married really, really young. I got married before I turned 20.
Mm-hmm.
He was about 23 at the time, and just I didn't know who I was. I didn't know what I wanted in life, and I thought I was going to be somebody different than I ended up being, and it wasn't who he wanted in a wife.
What do you mean?
So I was thinking that I would go to cosmetology school and cut hair and all that sort of stuff, and then as I got into my 20s, kind of realized I wanted to be more of a stay-at-home mom and raise my kids, and he was not okay with that. He did not want to be with somebody who didn't have a job. He said for him to feel like he had an equal partner, he needed a woman who financially did stuff with the relationship as well. So when I wanted to be a stay-at-home mom, it was like, that's not going to really work. And so after years of things kind of being pretty rocky back and forth, when the final time when he came to me and said, I think maybe we should do a separation, I kind of threw my hands up and said, if you're going to do that again, I think we should just end it, because I'm not going to go back and forth with this. He had brought it up a ton of times years before that, and I didn't feel great about myself, wasn't in a great place, and it was like, I'm not going to make you happy, you're not going to make me happy for this. Both of us deserve to be in a relationship that we want and feel loved and all of that, so it was like probably just time to end it.
So you initiated the divorce.
I guess you could say that.
Who filed the paperwork?
He did.
So he initiated the divorce.
But it was he brought up wanting to be separated, and he had already brought up divorce several times before that, and I had already begged him to try to make it work and all this stuff. So it was like, no, you've
the relationship was on the rocks.
Yeah, and it was like, you've emotionally dragged me through the mud. He had.
So essentially, he wanted you to work. You didn't want to work. You wanted to be a stay-at-home mom.
I wanted to even have kids, and he wasn't even really sure about that. So it was just not a great fit.
You did or you didn't?
I wanted to have kids. Okay. He didn't.
Okay.
So there was just a lot of things that, and in the beginning it was like,
How long
we were
did you
just
date
really
before
young.
you got married?
Not very long.
Okay.
Did you know that he didn't want to have kids prior?
No,
to
he had
left
he
on
had
that.
said that he did kind of want kids at some
That was
point.
years, too.
And then as we got further into it, like his dad was never really in his life, and his stepdad wasn't great, and he was scared of being a parent and all of that, and was kind of like, I don't know if I want to, so yeah.
I'm really sorry. I want to be a mom too, so I understand.
It's okay, thank you.
All right, what about you?
I've been single I've never been in a relationship. I've been taken out on dates, but yeah, I've been.
You have been taken out on dates.
Yes.
Okay.
But I've been single for.
But you've never been in a relationship.
Not technically. I think when I was 15, like high school, okay.
Yo, Chart, thanks for the gifted 50 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. You're a fucking legend. Guys, W's in the chat for Chart with the big 50. Thank you so much, man. What a Chad. Okay. So you've been on multiple dates with one guy.
Yeah, for a month. That was when I was 15. Oh, sorry. Multiple dates throughout high school. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Gotcha. So there's been like second dates, third dates, or whatever?
Yes. Here and there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And wait, hold on. y'all share a vape? Is that a thing? People
Don't kill the messenger.
Aren't you guys scared of like herpes or something?
You know when someone tells you like pass this note to someone? Like I was just in the middle passing the note.
I'm not upset about the vaping, just I find it weird that people share a vape. Like you guys vape.
We share water.
I mean, I have my own in my pocket.
I wouldn't share.
You wouldn't share like with your friend?
No,
Do you
I
have
wouldn't.
herpes?
I'm not sharing.
Right. No.
I'm not sharing a drink with a
I've been
friend.
tested.
Like if my friend takes a sip from like a.
I get regular.
I'm not taking
so
a sip
I'm
from
good.
it.
What about like a girl you're seeing? I know that's different.
Even then,
but
I might
Would you
just-
spit in a girl's mouth?
If I've been dating
Yes or
a girl-
no?
If I've been
you're
dating.
kissing someone. That's what I mean.
It's the same thing if you're
No,
kissing
it's
them.
crazy. I could just be kissing a girl, but then I'm like, you need a separate glass.
No way.
Would you
kiss
fucking
crazy.
crazy?
Yeah, no, it's like we're kissing,
Like
but like
sharing
you can have your
food.
own.
No.
Sharing food. What do you mean?
Like, you use the same fork, you're eating ice cream, you're with
Really?
the spoon.
She can have from mine, but I won't take from hers.
Got it.
Are you a germaphobe?
So you will spit in a girl's mouth, but she can't spit in your mouth.
Wait, what?
That was a joke.
Wow, that was really good. Female comedian over here. It's
Shut up.
it's fantastic.
It's my favorite.
You won't share like a cup with someone like that you're dating?
She can take from mine, but I'm not taking from
What
her
is the
cup.
what is it? That's what I'm saying. What's the difference?
Well, once
Are you
she
just
takes
gonna
from
feed it to
mine,
her
it's
when she
now
takes
her
it?
cup.
Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
It's her
That's
cup
the best
now.
way to get
Gotcha.
something from you then, huh?
Oh.
Like they want a sip of it, they take it upstairs. Does that make sense?
Oh, I see. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so if you sit down
Put
with
the
a drink and
mouth
she
germs
takes
on
a
it.
sip
Then it's
of it,
your territory.
it's hers, and then you have to
Like
go
you
get
I
it.
have
it.
another rule too, so I'm going to show it on this camera here, or here, just put it back. So if somebody even touches a glass, they use their fingertips
that's gross.
on the rim.
Or
Yeah.
this will move.
I'm like,
where it's like this.
I need a new glass.
I feel like I'd rather share a drink with someone like this than have their hands touch.
No, it's this
like,
move right here.
That one.
Like, I don't know where your
Someone's
hands have
passed
been.
me
As
a
a
cup like
bartender,
this.
That's ridiculous.
That's grosser to me.
But people, if you
Yeah,
can't touch the rim.
I don't want your
The rim
hands
is-
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyways,
Anywho.
where were we? Okay, you were dating a guy. You've been single your whole life, or not dating a guy rather. And the longest you've been on a couple dates with a couple different guys.
Yeah.
Fair to say. Okay. And you're religious, right? You're Christian.
Yes, I'm Christian.
What denomination?
Non-denominational.
Okay. Are you waiting until marriage?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you're a virgin.
Yes. Yes.
Bit of a pause. Okay. Yes.
No.
Okay. So you are waiting for, and I assume you only want to date a Christian guy.
Yes,
Okay.
a man. Yeah.
That's important to you. And do you find it's difficult to find men who match your values?
Yes, especially in this dating pool in this generation. I think we can all agree that, that it's difficult because men want to. Well, it depends where we are in an environment, especially in college. I think people are in the hookup spree. So, but I think, I'm just trusting in God's timing, who He has for me, for my future.
Would you only marry a virgin?
Well, I prefer a man who is who I don't care so much about his past, like let's say, but if he turned and repented to Jesus and gave his life to him, I would presume that he is waiting too, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. What about you?
I am single, and my longest relationship was about 5 months in high school. And I'm a Christian as well. And I think that my most important takeaway from my relationships has just been that I really am looking for a man who can lead me in my faith. And so that's just a standard that I hold.
Are you also waiting for marriage?
Yes, I am.
Are there any guys in the picture?
No, not currently.
Any guys in the picture for you?
No.
No. Okay. All right. And also, are you also a virgin?
Yes, I am.
And you're waiting till marriage?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. And you're also non-denominational?
Non-denominational Protestant.
Okay. Got it. All right. What about you?
I'm married. Have a kid.
Married.
That's about it.
How long have you been married?
That's all she wrote.
We'll say we had a relationship, like it's been 6 years now, but it was pretty on and off for the majority of it. And then it wasn't until I stepped up and we stepped up to reconcile things.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's everybody's relationship status. And there were two things I wanted to pull up really quick. We have something it's a video from Agatha that I wanted to pull up. It's her and the guy, if you can get that pulled up, Blake.
What?
Yeah, this one. So just play it, I guess. Just play it. So I saw this on your Instagram.
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Okay.
This is
Actually, from her.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
That's
So that's on your Instagram.
Yeah.
it's like a
Is your-
arm.
It's a baby arm.
Fuck.
Dead ass.
Did you do a video with him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
And your boyfriend's also a creator.
Yeah, he is.
It's monogamy.
Okay, so
Sorry.
Goals.
my question for you. Do you think you're going to get married to your boyfriend?
No, I'm not really interested now.
Do you want kids?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, I was going to say, in the event, if you do ever break up with your boyfriend, despite all the other stuff that's surely out there, that video alone, like a civilian guy can't date you.
No, and it's fine. I
Like
understand.
that video, it's
Yeah.
like if you go on a first date with a guy and you're like, hey, look at my phone, look at this video of me. That's got to be a wrap for like 90% of dudes. Like if I was on a date with a girl and she showed me that,
but
I'm like,
I don't agree. I don't
hey, it's nice to
agree.
meet you.
Yeah. No, but
I gotta go.
I understand.
You don't even need context for it.
But there's many guys that actually like to see their girlfriends
Isn't that
fucking with other people.
Kanye West.
Not the kind of relationship I want, but they
Kanye West.
exist.
That was
Kanye
They
West.
exist.
Wait, there's a lot of guys.
I mean, she's talking about cocks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
this exists, and also many of the porn stars. I'm sorry, they have husbands and relationships. So people think that like you will never find love, but they are actually wrong. I don't know. There's so many millions of people in the world.
I
So
feel like
it's
that one video was
kinda
very
dumb.
aggressive.
Yeah.
That one video was aggressive.
well, I mean,
That's definitely that was a lot.
yeah. So to your point, though, you were saying how there's this, and I actually agree with you to some degree that these women who are involved in adult content, there's this cope online, like, oh, they'll never find love, they'll never find a boyfriend, get married, have kids, whatever. I think that's cope. There's a lot of simps out there who
Also.
a lot of simps out there who will marry. But I think the approach that I'm taking to it is because of your involvement in porn or adult content or whatever, your pool of potential suitors shrinks. Like there's a proportion of men, a subset of men that will not want to date a woman who is currently or has been in that industry.
No, I know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I get it.
But this idea that, oh, you'll never find, a lot of these girls, yeah, they get married.
They
It's
all
cope.
pretty much of the
Yeah.
girls, you know, they have a relationship. So yeah.
I do think, though, it does tend to close the door, not just to a lot of men, but to a certain subset of men.
Probably,
like
yeah,
I'd say men who have like a certain morals or values, you're going to close the door for them.
Yeah, and I don't care. Yeah, I mean,
Probably gonna align with her morals as well, right?
Right.
The doing porn
That's fair.
morals.
Yeah. Well, it goes with a lot of other stuff, I think, too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then, we have something from Frankie, her TikTok. So let's just get that full screen. So you were dating a guy, Frankie, and was this your 5-year relationship guy who found the video?
Yeah, it
Okay.
is.
All right. Let's get that video pulled up. Hide that.
Oh.
All right. Go ahead and play it.
I just found my mom on OF.
Wait, pause. Can you check and see if the audio is boosted all the way? Even on TikTok? Okay, start it again. Just drag it back.
I just
Yeah.
found my mom on OF. I just found my mother, the woman that gave birth to me, on only, you know the one. No, actually, pause. Hold on, pause. No, I didn't find her. My ex found her and then sent me this big paragraph about my hoe-ass mom being on OF. And guys, my mom is a bop. My bop-ass mom has an OF page. And then also tell me why I also found her hidden, that she didn't hide very well, TikTok, okay, and Instagram, and tell me why this woman that gave birth to me is about to surpass me on TikTok, bro. She's doing better than I am. She gets more engagement, more views, more likes. She's almost about to have more followers than me. And she's a bop. My mom's a bop.
What the fuck?
So your mom's a bop.
That was when I first found out.
Can you
okay?
explain what a bop is? Because maybe not everybody knows.
Dang.
A promiscuous woman.
A strumpet. That's a nice way to say
I never
it.
heard that.
There you go.
What'd you think your mom did for work?
Well, no, she injured her hand at work, so she hasn't been working.
Oh.
She's
But
been
she
like
has
dealing with
been.
disability, but like, I guess she has on the side, you know.
Ooh.
She's been working hard.
Is she doing it for money or just that's what she likes doing?
Money, and then the TikTok thing she just thinks is fun.
Oh, you talked to her about it?
Oh yeah.
How'd that go down?
Yeah. It was a really long conversation, and we actually ended up deleting her OF page. We mutually agreed on that because she was uncomfortable with the fact that my ex had found it, obviously.
Right.
And then she ended up making a new one.
How did he find it?
How did he find
Yeah.
it? I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, she ended
I
up
didn't
making a new
ask.
one?
She ended up making a new one, yeah. But that one, she's been less like.
Why'd she make a new
Trashy.
one, though?
So that my ex doesn't find it again. I don't know.
I mean, he found it once. I think he'll find it again.
She's not good with social media, and she's not careful, like, at all. So I don't know.
There's no way to promote yourself also and be careful, you know?
Right, that's
like
if
the
you're-
difficult
She could
part.
block him, though, you know.
Well, yeah, but then,
He'll just make a new, like...
yeah, once you're out there, you
So
know.
if you started dating a new guy and you found out that he subbed to your mom's OF, is that an insta breakup?
Yeah, immediate
Insta breakup?
Absolutely not. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. And so what is she doing on there? Is it BG or what?
No, it's just like pictures and videos of her. I'd prefer not to look at it, so like I don't know specifics.
It's valid.
But I've seen some of the pictures.
Are you
and
upset?
stuff. It's not that I'm upset about like
You're
the page itself.
disappointed?
It was the way that she did it was really trashy and like severely lacking any class at all. It was like fucking
wasn't
awful
tasteful.
backgrounds. Yeah, it
Not
wasn't
tasteful.
tasteful. Awful backgrounds, like Shein lingerie. Like, it was so bad.
Like some Android quality type pictures.
Literally, yes. And the quality of the photos was so bad. It literally looked like something out of a trailer park.
Yeah, I was about to
So
say
like
that.
if it was better
Yeah,
quality, if
literally,
it was
yeah.
like photo shoots, it would
And
be a
that's
little
what
bit more
her-
respectable.
That's what her new account is now. I begged her
Alright.
to, if you're gonna do that, at least do it like nicely.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Please,
do it,
please,
at
it's
least don't have
embarrassing.
some Android low quality
Yeah,
like.
yeah, she's having help now.
Did she
so-
start after her hand injury?
Yeah.
How did
it's, like,
she?
been
How
a
did she
thing?
get her hand injury?
I don't know. She works.
Was it a
in
work injury?
factories. Yeah,
I
she works in
guess.
factories.
Was
like,
it?
with
Was it
machinery
an
and
occupational
stuff.
hazard?
I don't know. I didn't ask honestly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. We have a message here from M1 Grand. Ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7, starting with you. Go ahead. 8, okay.
I'd say like a 4.
A 4, okay.
6.
6,
8.5.
8.5, all right.
I'm gonna say 10 again because I look exactly how I wanted myself to look. I love that.
10, okay.
Yeah.
Is it with makeup?
Even
'Cause
without,
you're
no, just
wearing-
like
you're
how I
wearing full
wanted
face.
my avatar to look.
You're-
That's how I look.
But you're wearing like full face and you got like
Yeah,
the
even
fake
without
lashes.
it. Even without it.
So wait, you're a 10 before the makeup and the fake lashes.
Yes.
Then okay, well, why put it on? But okay. What about you?
8 when I'm all done up. 6 just regular.
I'll just say 8 then, I guess. What about you?
I say 6.
6. Okay.
6.5.
All right.
I was gonna say. Well, I'll say 8.
Okay.
I'll say a 4.
4. Okay. I give myself a 5. Wow. Okay. All right. This is a reasonable panel, except for the 10 over there in the corner. And we do have an 8.5 too.
Keeping it
We got an
consistent.
8, 8.5.
8.
Yeah. This is like the hot corner, I guess. Right
That's
over.
why we're
I mean,
Right over here.
it's
just-
subjective. Wait. Like this is
temperature's
how
hot
I
over
feel
here.
about myself. Other people would probably say less. Yeah.
Huh?
I said that's how I feel about myself. Other people would say less. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Societal as
What do you
well.
think men would rate you then?
Probably
Like
like
the average, I guess.
7, but we can't say that.
Okay. What about you? Does it change for you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Probably the same.
I guess like
You think, wait, just to be clear, you think men would rate you 8.5?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we do a poll?
Do you
or-
attract men? Do you attract men that would want an 8.5? Like they're of that status?
I mean, I don't want someone that looks like less like.
No, but I'm saying like the men that you usually attract, are they usually like on the higher end?
Oh yeah, I'm like really shallow when it comes to like looks, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you attracting men who normally would go for 8.5 women?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that kind of answers both.
Because like just because a
questions.
guy's attractive doesn't mean that he's going to be getting 8.5 women. You can have really attractive hobos. I see them all the time in Seattle.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we have different types, but
I'm not going after them. I'm just saying I see them.
to each their own. But no, yeah. I mean, usually the guys that I attract, most of them kind of all look the same, and I feel like that they typically go for girls that all look like me too, which is ironic.
Okay. And you describe yourself as the Dutchess of Bayridge.
Yeah.
I think that's in your Instagram bio.
I think it's on my Twitter or X, whatever it's called.
What is that? The Duchess of Bayridge.
Wolf of Wall Street.
No, I know the movie, but like, what does that mean?
Oh, it's just like the character. Honestly, this is gonna be a funny story.
Okay, tell us.
So the guy that I dated for 4.5 years, he was obsessed with that movie, and we first started dating, and he.
One sec. Yo, Chart, thank you for the gifted 50 subs. Thank you, man. You're a legend. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the guy I dated for 4.5 years, obsessed with that movie, and he wanted me to look like Margot Robbie from that movie. So like, I started like spray tanning, and my lips at the time, my lips were like ridiculous, like huge. Like my hair was like platinum blonde. Like I had to sleep with makeup. I slept with makeup for 4.5 years. Like it was insane. I know.
Wait,
He
the
wanted
lips
me-
were huge before he wanted you to change to look like Margot
No,
Robbie?
he wanted me. No, before that they weren't. Before that they were just normal size.
Margot
she
Robbie
have big
does-
lips?
I mean,
very
no, but I
natural.
had tiny lips.
She's very
like
natural.
I'm pretty sure she has.
no, but I had
lips.
like
Yeah.
nothing. But they were.
Margot is stunning, by the way. Oh my
I mean, but yeah, she had bigger lips than I did. Like at the time. I mean, now I still have fake lips, but they're not as big as they were. But besides the point.
Okay.
But yeah, he wanted me to look like Margot Robbie. So then I just like kept running with this like look of that, and obviously I toned it down, but yeah, he like wanted me to look like that. I had to sleep with makeup on for 4.5 years. If I didn't have a spray tan on, he was like, "You look ill."
Yeah. What if he wanted you to look like Lucy Liu? What would you do then?
I don't know who that is. Lucy Liu.
Charlie's Angels.
Lucy Liu, Kill Bill.
Oh, the main chick. No,
that
probably not.
not the main.
I mean, I don't know who
Definitely not
Lucy Liu
the main
is.
chick.
I don't know who Lucy Liu is.
What if she wanted you to look like? Do you know Halle Berry?
I mean, I think I'm a few shades too light for that.
Yeah, but what?
Would you get a spray
but
tan?
what if?
I do spray tan, and I'm still not dark enough. But
Yeah, but what if he wanted you to
I get the
look-
concept. No, I probably wouldn't. Like, I did enjoy the aesthetic of the character, so I like kind of like went with the look of it. But I don't know. And then honestly, I don't use.
Sorry.
Ogle_glue.net donated $200. Share one really handling that crystal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
I am.
Just don't do it. Don't do it.
She's promoting you guys. She's promoting herself.
Robert Tanner, by the way, I'm Chart166. Great shows always. Yo, Robert Tanner, good to see you, man. Thank you for all the support over there on Twitch. Really appreciate it, man. Ogle, thank you for the 200. Thank you, man. Robert, appreciate it. Good to see you back in the chat. Okay, so boyfriend wanted you to look like Margot Robbie. What the fuck?
I know. Like,
how did we get there, though? You were saying something about...
You said Dutchess of Bayridge.
Oh,
like,
Dutchess. So
because I don't really use like my Twitter. I used to use Twitter a little bit more, but I kind of stopped
And
using
where
it.
are you from? You do have an accent?
Long Island, New York.
Long Island. Okay.
Long
you need
Island.
to ramp up the accent a little bit, I think.
I ramp up the accent.
No, you need to fall into the accent.
Lean
a bit
into
more.
it.
Yeah, but
Lean
like
into it,
You only
thank
hear it in some.
I feel like like a lot of people think like because I'm from New York, like they assume I'm like people from Brooklyn. Like it's only like certain words. It's not like as like harsh with the accent. But also like I feel like California people have an accent, and you guys don't think you do.
Probably. Okay, so in any case, we got a 10, 8.5.
Okay, anywho.
So, wait, and you, I think I was asking you what you think men would rate you, and you said yes, you think 8.5.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to her?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say.
Yeah, so, okay, men would rate you 8.5. You think men would rate you said 7? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Why? I guess my question to you is, why do you think you're a 10? Like, what's the difference in men's assessment versus your self-assessment?
Cause I just everywhere, all parts of my body, I looked how I guess I wanted to look for a specific magical reason, but I don't want to get into that because
Specific magical reason?
yeah, like certain like birthmarks I have, certain like
Birthmarks?
like facial features. I feel like if I was playing a video game, like I picked it out specifically. So why would I not think I was a 10 if I picked it out?
I get you. I get you.
That's kind of how I feel.
Okay, all right. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to go around the table related to this one then. So, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Agatha, you're 27. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time at 37?
I don't think better
Can you
than
make
now.
that face again?
I don't think better than now, but I'm gonna look good, I'm sure.
Okay. And do you think you're better looking now at 27 than you were at 18?
No, I'm looking better now.
Better
yeah.
now? Okay. You're 23, better looking in 10 years' time at 33?
Absolutely not. I'm already aging poorly. I have wrinkles in my forehead, so.
Botox.
Okay. You're 23, better looking in 10 years' time at 33?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I've just continued to kind of like progress a little bit, so it's kind of weird. I
All
don't
right.
know.
Better looking in 20 years' time at 43?
I would draw the line at like 38, maybe 37.
When's the peak? 38, 39?
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay.
I think so.
And then if we go further, 30 years, so 53.
Honestly, my grandma was still having a good time at that age, so I think I'd still be having a good time. No, when she was that age. But like, I think I'd still be having a good time. I don't know if I would like necessarily type.
So just to be clear, you think you'll be as good looking at 53 compared to now at 23?
I wouldn't say like as good looking, but I still think that I would be like having fun at least. I don't know. Like, like I feel like I could make connections with people that would maybe think that.
Of course.
Wait, hold on. You would meet?
I don't know.
You would meet somebody who would think you're.
But also,
yeah.
like,
What do you think though?
There's Botox. There's a lot of different procedures you can do nowadays. So like, I mean, maybe down the line I might consider it, possibly, but I don't know.
Well, let's just, of the procedures available today, at 53, do you think you will be better looking than you are now at 23?
Probably.
Okay. 40 years time, 63?
No. Oh, well,
Okay.
that's drawing it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You're 26. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years time at 36?
Honestly, yeah, because if my parents give me anything, they give me really good genetics, and they're both aging really fucking well. My mom's definitely a MILF. So at least I have good genetics, aging-wise.
20 years time, 46?
Yeah, I mean, they both still look like my parents. My mom is 53 and my dad is 60, and they're both, aging well. So I feel like I'll be good.
30 years time?
I mean, my
56.
grandma was pretty, so I feel like I'll be good.
So,
but you also love these people as well. So like,
I mean,
With the average person. Person.
oh yeah, yeah.
So, okay, you'll be, at 56, you'll be better looking than you are now at 26.
I feel like greater than or less than, probably equal to.
Equal, okay. I'll accept that. 40 years time, 66 versus 26?
I mean, I definitely feel like I'll be like a good-looking gilf, I don't think like I'm gonna be better looking than I am at 26, but
50 years time, 76?
I mean, I hope I live to that long, but if I make it there, I'll be the hottest grandma in the nursing home.
there you go.
Is this like your genuine answer? Or
Yeah.
So like you think 56, 66, 76 are going to be better looking or equal to?
No.
Like, now?
No, not as 26, no, but I think I'll be like, for my age, yeah.
Here,
at that
repeat the
time.
question back to me so I make sure you actually know what the question is. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you think I'll be better? You asked me, do you think I'll be better looking at 76 than I am now?
Yeah, but what about the previous questions? 36, 46, 56?
Yeah, it's all the same. No, do I think I'm going to get better looking? I feel like my peak will probably be like 45.
Your peak.
Then
So 45, you'll be better looking than you are now.
Yeah, I feel like.
But anything after that, you're going to be worse looking.
Or equal to.
Okay.
And that's your genuine final answer.
I'm just thinking of like my parents' ages and like how like they
So
aged.
They got better looking as they got older.
Yeah.
You can look
That's
good for your
interesting.
age
No, like
while still not looking
honestly, like,
better than a 25.
I saw pictures of both of them when they were like my age, and I'm like, you guys looked better when you guys were like in your 30s and 40s.
Okay.
I don't know. Looking back at pictures of my grandmother, like I feel like she
I'm
looked not like, but like she had like a good complexion as well. Like she didn't do too much. I don't know. So like I feel like I get it.
What about you?
Wait, ask the question
Yeah,
again.
so you're 25. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time at 35?
Yeah, I'm aging super slowly like a vampire. So I think my peak would probably be 40, though. I'm not going to lie. It'd probably be 40.
That's what I said.
Okay. So if we go to 45, better looking at 45 than
No.
now?
No.
Okay. But peak 40, all right. You're 20, better looking in 10 years' time at 30?
Yes.
20 years' time, 40?
No.
Okay. You're 37, better looking in 10 years' time, 47?
No.
You're 37, were you better looking 10 years ago at 27?
Actually, no.
Better looking 37 versus 27?
I'm better looking now, but that's because I was also kind of chunky and I didn't, I wasn't really in shape. My skin wasn't great. If I was in the shape that I was in at that age, I would have been better looking then.
You were like obese or?
I was heavy. I was like over 200 pounds.
Okay.
So, if I was this shape, then yeah.
And then what about, let's say, 18 versus 37? Better looking one.
About the same-ish. I was...
Same-ish?
Yeah, because I think my face matured nicely and looked better as I got a little bit older. I lost some of the baby fat, but my skin was better. There was other things that would have been better looking at 18, so...
Like what?
Like my skin was better, didn't have
Okay,
wrinkles, just the youthfulness.
Yeah, sure.
like
So
that.
some things you feel improved, some things got worse.
Yeah.
But in totality, you think overall better, 37 versus 18.
No, not necessarily. I might not better, but maybe equal, depending
Yeah.
on what you're looking at.
So as good looking, 37 versus 18.
Probably.
Okay. All right. What about you? You're 18, better looking in 10 years' time
Yes.
at 28?
Yeah.
Better looking in 20 years' time, 38?
Probably not.
Okay. You're 18, better looking in 10 years' time at 28?
I think because I care a lot about like health and fitness, and I'm hoping to improve, so I'd say yes.
Okay. 20 years' time, 38?
Probably not.
Okay. All right. So do we have the age advancements? Did you check for it in Discord?
Yeah, it hates me.
They're still working on it? Okay. Those are going to come. We'll get to those in a sec. So we've put all of you through AI, and we're still getting them going.
Oh, no.
But pretty much everybody here who said they're going to be better looking when they're older, like y'all are crazy.
Because of money.
Y'all are
No,
crazy.
because of money.
I don't want to know that.
Because of money?
But there's also procedures like that. That's
be
gonna
more
avoid
rich.
like half.
Okay, tell you what.
The procedures can make you look worse sometimes. Sometimes they look very unnatural, Like
Hey, we're not saying 50, 60.
But I'm just curious, like there's procedures. If it was the case that there were procedures that can make you look better, why aren't there like large swaths of like 18 to 20-year-olds getting said procedures?
There is.
Well, no, there's women who are getting like Botox
Are you
and
saying
like
to look
lip filler.
older?
Yeah.
Like
But
18
like they tend
look
to,
older?
they look worse typically.
It slows down the process. It's the filler when they start doing the filling into like you could do Botox to avoid wrinkles, but if you start filling in like the wrinkles as they've already like come, that's when your face starts looking distorted.
I think you're all lying.
Okay.
Because I think if a guy
That's
came
fair.
up to you and said, and if you were like, let's say 30, he said, "Are you 40?" You would probably be offended. Whereas if you said that to a man, he'd probably take it as a compliment.
Why do you say a guy would
A
take
lot
it
of
as
men
a
peak around that
compliment?
time.
Because guys want to look more mature and they want to come off as more mature, whereas with women they want to look younger,
I feel like men peak when they're like 30.
Definitely not.
like 40s.
Mid 30s
I wouldn't
to
say
40s.
that. 40s, really?
Mid 30 to 40.
Late,
I feel like.
late 30s.
I mean, you see the like old Abercrombie ads. Like, I mean, there's no 40-year-olds guys in
They're
like
not-
25.
Yeah, they're like 15.
and like the abs with the
Well, it depends on who-
Calvin Klein pants. I mean, they're not.
Who's their
40.
audience that they're targeting though? Their demographic.
I mean,
Probably younger
everybo-
people.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
they're
just
targeting all
weirdos.
people wearing underwear. It doesn't really age out.
What was that?
Oh, I said you don't really age out of wearing underwear. I mean, they're targeting everyone, like.
But there's
sure,
always-
Abercrombie, you're correct. They
Yeah.
are targeting younger people, but I mean,
But wouldn't you be offended though if I came up to you and I said, "Are you 40?"
well, yeah. But I'm
Right.
saying I feel like a guy would as well. That's what I'm saying.
No, definitely not.
I feel like guys want to also, like older men want to look younger as well. I feel like that would be like offensive to men too.
Like you're saying,
I mean, like if that's the first question.
Yeah, it gets to a certain point, of course, but men want to, like if you tell a 30-year-old, are you 18? He's going to take that
Oh,
as
you
an
look
offense.
great. You look 60 today. I mean, wouldn't
Well, like
you
you're
look
26. Like if I
Yeah.
told you you look 45, you'd be like, oh, that
Right,
sucks.
because then there's such a huge gap
there's
there.
a fine line.
There's a huge gap. That was like a 20-year gap, right? But if it's like, if you tell a guy that's trying to look
told me a
mature and be
20-year-old
mature,
gap.
if you tell him that he looks 18, he's going to take a little bit of offense to that because he wants to come off as more mature. This is the reason why women want older men, because they want someone that is more mature than them, more advanced than them.
Valid.
Agree.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know. It's like you're going to be better looking in 20, 30 years' time.
I
It's,
don't want to see that.
I low-key do.
I
I'd
don't.
say 30. I'd look
I actually think I did it to myself once, and I sent it to my mom. She's like,
I've done it.
why does it look like me?
Well,
I'm
we
like,
can test this out really simply. So, of all the women here who said that they're going to be better looking in 10, 20, 30 years' time, whatever it is. So I'll do two options. So the first option is the Whatever podcast will offer to pay for plastic surgery to make you look older. So that means we'll put wrinkles on you. We'll put all these kinds of things that are associated with aging. And on top of that, we'll pay you $5,000 and pay for the surgery. But we're going to age advance you 20 years or something.
Love that.
Anybody, any takers?
Only if it includes liver spots.
And you said only if we agree that we look better, right? You said only if we agree that we look better, right?
Well, yeah, that's who.
does it include a social security check too?
If I do look better,
Man,
I know
women
that
should
I
not be
won't, though.
comedians. That was fucking terrible, but okay.
Wow.
Doesn't include a social security check? Okay, bro. Good try. Yeah, so any takers? You said you'll be better looking in 30 years' time.
I mean, I'll take it if I do
peak
think that I'll look
40?
better, but
Peak
like
40,
I
peak
know
40.
that I won't. That's the thing. So
Okay.
So when you reach that age, you would have surgeries to reverse your
Yeah,
age, but
yeah.
you wouldn't take surgeries
AI
right
is
now
not
too.
going to show that though. They're just going to age me. They're not going to show like the procedures.
Is
or
there
anything
even
in
a,
between.
I wonder, is there even a surgery to make someone look old? Like, is that a thing?
Yeah, just mess up the Botox.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
shitty surgery.
No, like to like put like,
Too much filler.
you know what I mean? No, like to like put like crow's feet. Is that even a
You
thing?
could get tattoos.
Well, think about in
For
movies when
wrinkles,
they
you know?
age actors. To,
Yeah, that's like
older, I feel
makeup. You know what I mean? That's like special effects makes. I wonder if there's like actually a thing.
We can
She's bad
tattoo some wrinkles
skincare.
on there.
Yeah, we would do like tattooing and
Just like full blown.
Some extra fillers to get the jowls under, down here.
It's like
when
body
the skin
modification.
starts to
People actually
sag.
do it like with like
Raise. Oh, I know
Yeah,
what you're
like
talking
The little
about.
raising-
implants.
Oh yeah, those like
Yeah.
those like raised thing. Yeah, ew.
I'm sure there's something because maybe people identify as
hey man,
a
you got Blake.
60-year-old.
Be a little, if you can, be a little quicker with. We have her talking over here. We just need to be quick on it, man. Okay, so how about this one? Magic wand. I wave a magic wand, and you don't age internally, but everything about you that would age externally, physically, you age forward 20 years, and then you stay there for 20 years. You're not going to get any health problems anytime sooner. You're not going to die anytime sooner. We just advance your physical appearance. And then, so move you forward 20 years, then you stay there for 20 years, like how you look. So it's not like you continue aging once we've advanced your age. Do you take that? If I could, right now, in this moment, instantly turn you into a 40-year-old.
Would I be like living just the same life that like I am now? Like I'm in the same like situation, like same life type.
You're not going to die anytime sooner?
No, I
You're
mean
not
like
gonna get any
literally
health
like
problems?
just copy and paste my life that I'm in now, like my job, like where I live.
Everything's the same.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that a 40-year-old working at a strip club as a bartender, I don't know if that would work out very well.
Because you'd be less attractive.
Well, I'd be
Yeah,
a 40-year-old working as a strip
you're
club
just-
bartender.
If you're just as hot, then it
Yeah,
should be
if,
fine.
if that's your peak, why
You'd
would
be
it
getting
matter?
more money then, right?
Well, I'm
you're
saying
peaking at 40.
situationally. I mean,
But
What situation?
situationally, like it's like, oh yeah, like do people think that I don't know, Jennifer Lopez is like super pretty? Yeah, and she's what 40 something.
I bet when she was 20, she looked, a
Well, yeah.
bit better.
She looks really similar to how she looked at 25 because she's paid for a lot
does
of
not
plastic
look-
surgery.
No.
Even with the surgery, y'all, she's not the same woman.
Yeah, I agree.
She's
Like
not
she
the
doesn't
same, but
look
I mean,
the same.
No, I agree.
No, the thing
She
is,
hasn't
you're saying
aged
it
as
wouldn't
much
be
as
a
it's her.
40-year-old.
I think it would be weird to see a 40-year-old behind the bar at a strip club.
But if you say you'd look more pretty, you should be making more money because you look better.
It doesn't have to do with how I look. It just is. No one at my job is over the age of 30.
Okay,
like,
cool.
That's just
When
weird.
you're 40, what job do you want?
I want to
Let's
own a fucking
splits.
salon.
Huh?
I want to own my own salon.
Okay, cool. Answer the actual question.
Salon owner.
What?
Business
Okay,
owner.
so it's not like, heaven forbid, you lose your bartending strip club job because you now look older. Do you want to answer the actual question? Magic wand, do you take it?
No.
Why not?
Because I feel like being in your 20s, like, a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, I wish I was in my 20s again.
You would
You're
still be in your 20s.
Your age doesn't change. You're still in your 20s. It's just your
Just the
outward-
way I
It's
look.
just the way you
yes,
look.
your look.
Oh, I don't know. That would be weird.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical.
I thought you meant like I would be aged to 40 and
You're-
stay at 40.
Just your looks.
Oh,
Your
and I'm
looks.
still 26? Oh, that would just be fucking weird.
Yeah, here, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I wouldn't take
Yeah,
that.
hold on. If you didn't eat breakfast this morning, how would you feel?
Hungry?
God. Okay. So, look, you would feel weird. I get it.
Yeah.
But you said you would be better looking, right? So wave the magic wand. You get to instantly be better looking.
You got me there. You got me
So
there.
you don't think that you would be
Okay.
better looking?
All right,
then,
maybe
right?
not.
Well, what he's proving is that
Yeah.
your value in terms of the external
Yeah.
is going to be based on what other people view you as. That's why I rate myself as a 4 because the marketplace has said that. So you have said that you're going to make less money when you look older. So it kind of goes against
Well,
your
I didn't
point.
say less money. She said less. She said less. Well,
Well,
you said
No,
I would make
said
more money.
You say you'd look prettier, but your job is like, it's a strip club. It's based kind of
Yeah.
how people find you attractive.
Yeah.
So by you saying you'd look prettier, therefore you'd be getting more money, is what I'm saying in your head. But if you're saying you'd get less money, then
you
your
admit that
looks would be down.
Yeah, the marketplace decides that you're of less value.
All right, you guys might be right on that one. All right. You guys got me there. You got me there.
All right. Do we have the age advancement photos? Wait, I thought you said there were like 3 of them, or? Oh, okay. We're still working on them then. Here, while we're doing that, one sec. Did you pull up that super chat that came in? Yeah, I did. Just like 30 seconds ago or something? Okay. All right. Let's see here. We have a chat here from Christine coming in. Yo, thank you, Christine.
Christine donated $200. We all know that your looks fade with age. And we know that you know. The point of the question is to show how delusional women are. Stop making us women look like idiots. This makes me hate my gender.
Oh, wow.
Christine.
Damn, Christine went off.
Damn.
I mean,
that's crazy.
I only said that because of plastic surgery, so that's why I think that the way I think.
Said what?
I only said what I said because of plastic surgery and how accessible it is. So that's why I think the way I think.
But even you're admitting that you look better right now because when you use the plastic surgery, you're trying to reverse your age to what you currently are.
I mean, yeah, but if the process ends up looking good and I'm still advancing in age, I'm still going to be an
But the
older
point
age.
of plastic surgery is to make you look younger. So
To
you're
make you look like
admitting,
the way you look.
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
right now. So you have to admit that you look better now than you ever will.
Or what if
Yeah.
we took plastic
I
surgery
wanna-
out of it? What if you're
mean-
not allowed to get any?
If I'm not allowed to get any, then no, I'm probably going to look worse like 5 years
And by
time.
worse, you mean older.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just being honest.
This is a high IQ conversation.
Yeah, right. Deep dive.
So I'm curious though. You said you're a 10. Can you name like a famous woman who you think is a 10? Like Megan Fox a 10?
I think she was. She's starting to get a little too much work, but
Oh, she's
I
getting
think she
older
is.
now.
No, like maybe too much work.
Oh, she's got to. Okay,
But she looks
when
about
she
the
was
same.
young in
I
the
like- I
Transformers.
like her.
Like, yeah, I was going to say
Yeah.
Jennifer's body,
Yeah.
Transformers.
Okay, she's actually 10.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
based on everybody's standards, I said 7. Everybody else, I said 10 for myself.
Oh, okay. I see. But for your own self-assessment, you like see a picture of Megan Fox and you're like, we're on par.
I know. I just base it off of like how I wanted to look, I guess. Like how I would want to look because of who I am.
Well, so you're talking more like aesthetic.
No.
Like I
I'm
have
actually
a
talking like
specific
I'm talking
look.
like body parts and everything too.
Body parts.
Yeah.
Which body parts?
All of them. All of
Fucking
them.
knees or some shit? Your kneecaps? Oh my
All
god.
of them.
my kneecaps
All
hurt.
of them but my knees I never looked at or my elbows. But everything else I guess I looked at and I paid attention to.
Okay.
Check your elbow right now. Check that elbow.
I mean,
An underscore
Hold on.
unreasonable
Elbows look like
underscore man
normal.
donated $200.01.
Yo,
The amount
grid
of
one.
copium on this panel is crazy. The strippers have hit the wall as hard as they hit the pole. I have seen that dude debate. He is legit.
That's for you. Man.
Thanks for being on the show the other night, Brian.
Yo, good to see you in the chat, man. It was good speaking with you the other day. Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for the TTS, man. And
thank you for the compliment.
And hopefully nobody clips the little song. Anyways, so wait, how about? Oh, I want. You know what? Let's do this. Do I have everybody do it? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? So okay, I want everybody here at the table to rate me, and I'm not going to be offended if you rate me low. I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to insult you. So you can be brutally honest. I want you to rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, just looks. Just
Sorry.
looks. You can't include my rather, my short-tempered personality.
You can't include what, did you say? You said that we can't include
We can't
what?
include-
Just looks.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
Just
can't,
not his
don't
personality.
include my shitty, toxic
Got it.
personality.
Is
Okay.
5 the average or 7 or
Sassy man.
5 would be
Fives.
average. Okay, go ahead.
6.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 5.
5.5, 6.
Okay.
6.5.
6.5. Okay.
6.
6. Okay.
7.
7. Okay. Oh wow.
Real quick.
No, you don't need to justify it. It's okay.
No, I'm not saying I'm saying,
we
look
need
at
to hear
the
it.
people in the world. Like, there's some ugly people, you know?
Oh, we're talking about like the entire population of the Earth.
I don't know if
We
it's
put
a
him next to somebody
compliment.
really
Yeah, the whole Earth's
There's some weird
population.
people
She's
out
like,
there, you know?
she's comparing me to
You got him flustered.
5, 6.
5
to 6.
5 to 6. Okay.
Maybe 5.5.
5, 2.
5.
Okay.
5.
All right. Wait. So I think I got. Let's see here.
Average.
You gave me 6.5. Was it
6.5, yeah.
6.5? What did you give me? 6.
6.
6. Okay. So you're 8.5, right?
Okay, yeah.
8.5. So if you and me were dating, like you would feel like you're doing me a favor, like you're settling for me.
I mean, if you want to put it that way.
I mean,
but-
that's what it would be.
Yeah, I mean, if we were talking hypothetically, like, yeah, I guess.
There's a lot of things that make up.
Like, what is that's the whole
And then
question?
also, yeah, pretty much. And then
Yeah.
you'd also be severely, you're a 10, I'm just a lowly 6. You would also be settling for me. Is that correct?
You can't handle me, but it has nothing to do with looks.
I can't handle what the
It has
fuck.
nothing to do with looks, though, remember. So
I can't handle
I would
you.
be settling. I'm just kidding.
It's like, yeah, I can.
Okay, that's interesting. I can't handle you.
I'm sorry.
That reminds me of those TikToks. What's that song? It's like he can't handle the. Wait, what is that stupid TikTok noise sound? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
He
Huh?
can't handle the stallion.
He can't handle.
The stallion.
He's scared of the. Do you know that song? He's scared of the pussy.
I remember the Crystalia stand-up where he's like,
That's not what I'm thinking about.
I know,
like-
that's what I was talking about.
In recent time, like it's like abort. He can't handle the stallion. Something like that.
I don't know.
It's Meg the Stallion.
But so okay, that's just interesting. Okay.
That's funny.
It's funny. Look, the reason we asked this question, it's basically just a delusion check, I guess. I think what it kind of boils down to is a couple things. So I do think women tend to self-assess their attractiveness very generously and pretty highly, whereas men are typically more realistic when it comes to their physical attractiveness and their standing in the marketplace. And this is for a couple reasons. So women will do a self-assessment with what's the word for it? It's evading me. With enhancements. So it'd be like, okay, this is what I look like with makeup and filters and like the most charitable light, or not like good lighting or whatever. And then you're going to look at the dude and he doesn't have like really good photos, and you're like, okay, you're looking at him that way. Also, if you pull up a girl's Instagram page and you look at her comments on her Instagram page, it's like all her friends, oh my God, you're so beautiful, blah, 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 blah. So y'all are getting gassed up by your peer group. You individually on your own, you look at yourself wearing makeup and you're like, this is how attractive I am. And then the third thing is you have short-term sexual access to men who are outside of your league. And so for these reasons, women, I think, are totally delusional when it comes to their physical appearance.
What do you mean by outside of your league?
Yeah, sure. So what I mean by that is, as a girl, you can sleep with men who are just outside of your league. It doesn't necessarily always have to do with the looks, but it definitely can be.
Like financially, or
Yeah, you gotta be more
the way
specific.
you look.
Yeah, it can be
or-
financially, it can be status. Like a girl who's a 19-year-old, like hot girl in college can go fuck like the world's most famous like rapper, celebrity.
Yes
Yeah,
and
all right,
no.
that's-
I mean, it
Alright.
depends on
That's a
her
good point.
attractiveness too.
What if we could date
Yeah, she
them?
has to be
Does that change?
attractive, but like you, a normal like 19-year-old college girl can get sexual access to like really high status men. So that's one component of it.
Question: if we can date high too, does that raise our rating even if we think we're like down here more?
What do you mean
we
by
get
date though?
high
Because y'all
status
get
men.
caught
Let's
up.
say high status
in-
men. Let's say like someone that thinks they're maybe like a 7 or 6. Would that raise their rating if they could get like anybody?
What do you mean?
What do you think? Like on the inside, or how
Like,
they
would another
speak,
guy
or-
look at a girl and think that she is better or more attractive because she's been able to achieve a high status man?
What does that mean to
previously?
achieve though? Like a girl who can
Or
fuck.
she's
No,
she's
dating.
been
Not
with,
fuck.
I'll
she's
answer.
been
He didn't
with
say
a high
dating,
status.
Yeah,
No.
what does that mean though? Like girls, you guys you'll be involved with a guy for
Let's
a
say
couple
she's
months.
been in a serious like relationship, like maybe it was like only a year.
We're not talking about Elon Musk either, because not
Elon Musk.
No,
Love that-
usually I
love
mean
that guy.
the more men that a girl's been with, the less attractive she is. So I don't. I mean, I don't think it makes her more attractive if she's been with, you know.
That's valid.
And also, it's just like a lot of guys will just keep a girl around for sex.
Like
So-
a lot of girls will think that like, I think personally, a very unattractive guy is attractive because of his wealth or things of that nature.
I guess I'll make it more clear. So when I'm talking about women can get men outside their league, so men will sleep down, but they'll never be in a long-term relationship with that girl. They'll never marry that girl. A man will like sleep with a girl and just instantly disqualify her from commitment or a relationship just on the basis of her looks alone. But because he's just like, okay, I just want to have sex, whatever. And this doesn't necessarily even mean, oh, as a girl, you can only get this guy for a one-night stand. Sometimes you can be like friends with benefits. Hey, can you not fucking talk while I'm talking? You can be quiet while they're arranging the chairs. So a girl can... lost my train of thought. This is why we tell people not to. All right.
A girl can sleep up, sleep down.
No, I'm recalling the topic, but I forgot exactly what I was going on. Yeah, just totally lost it. Okay, well, whatever. Thank you, though. I gave you the warning before the show to not be fucking talking, so appreciate that. I don't know, what was I saying?
I heard you saying sleep around.
Yeah, I don't think
People
any of the
sleep
girls were
down
even
and
listening.
lose.
A girl can sleep
High
with a
quality
guy
men.
that she can't actually get to commit to a long-term relationship just because she's young and attractive, but it doesn't mean that she can actually,
Maintain her.
that guy is actually
Maintain and
interested
keep
in
them
her.
around.
Yeah, essentially, I mean,
But it's cues that they then think that they are of a higher value than they are because they have banged a few guys who are high-value men.
yeah, essentially, I mean, and it's not even necessarily just in the framework of a one-night stand. A guy could keep a girl around for a couple dates, couple weeks, couple months, sometimes even longer. But if you don't get the ring, you don't get the long-term commitment, you don't get monogamy, that's not your league. Your league is the guys who are willing to commit to you and wife you up and have kids with you. Because it's easy for y'all to fuck anybody, really. But you can't say the same thing about men. Like men, if we step to a girl who's outside of our league, we don't get anything. We don't get a conversation. We don't get a kiss. We don't get a date. We don't get sex. It's an upfront rejection. Y'all get rejected on the back end. We get rejected up front.
I want to know what like definition of like outside of like a guy's league. Like what would be like the definition of that for like as a woman? Like what would be outside of a guy's league, like
You
as a
mean
woman?
just based on physical appearance?
No, like that's why. Like, what's the definition of like an out of your league type of girl? Because we went over like out of your league type of guy.
It would be strictly looks, typically.
Oh, just strictly looks.
Yeah, strictly looks.
Oh, okay.
What else do men really date for?
Well, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Who would you consider like in the same like league as you that like we would know? I guess.
I mean, I rate myself averagely, so this question typically would apply to somebody who thinks they're a 10, and they could point to like a celebrity.
No, I think it would be.
Yeah, I don't
interesting
know. I haven't really considered it, but
You haven't considered it at all?
I can't think of a specific celebrity that is like.
It's kind of off the top question.
Yeah, I couldn't think of one. So.
Plus, men don't want celebrities. Women do, men don't.
I don't like keep track of like female celebrities. I don't care.
I mean, you watch movies.
Yeah, but not to date them and take them serious and marry them.
And I watch movies, but I don't know any actors' names, so that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So I don't know if. What was your question?
Mine?
Yeah, I think.
Oh no, I just said like what would be like the like out of your like what would be like
men can't date.
It's just like just physical for like a guy to consider a girl out of their league.
The only types. Okay, here's the difference. So like an average girl can like at least get a one night stand with a guy who's outside of her league. Whereas in order for a guy to be dealing with a girl who's outside of his league, if we're talking looks, he needs to be bringing something else to the table.
Right.
And typically it's going to be like massive amounts of status. So like a really famous rapper or musician, typically these guys, a lot of them, typically not the best looking dudes, but they can date women outside their league because they're bringing status. Women are attracted to status. Men don't care about status. So there wouldn't really be a correspondence there.
Like, that's why when we said like the difference between like a girl hooking up with or dating a guy outside of her league, it didn't come down to just like what the guy looked like. You know what I mean? Like it has to be like if a girl's going with a guy outside of her league, it has to do with more than just looks. It has to do with, like you said, status. It has to do with financial.
It could be just looks too, though.
I feel like
I feel like it doesn't just come down to that because you could like outside of your league doesn't mean like a super hot hobo. You know, like it doesn't have to do with just looks. You know what I mean?
Like I feel like you said.
Well, I mean, actually, who was that guy who got arrested? The mug guy. What was this?
He's like
the blue-eyed bald guy
with blue eyes. It's literally fucking criminal, and women. And now he's rich and married to this.
I mean, like a supermodel, like working at fucking
some
Fashion Week,
heiress or some shit.
Yeah.
All right, that's an anomaly, but like.
Sure, I agree. That's an anomaly.
Yeah, that's not a common thing, but yeah, for like you were saying, like guys to think a girl's outside of their league, it's just looks to guys.
I don't understand can you clarify?
What's the difference between a girl being outside of a guy's league than a guy being outside of a girl's league?
Will a guy look at a female? So if a guy sees a woman and she makes more money than him, is she out of his league then? In the same way that like if a man has if a man is financially extremely rich, and he's out of his league?
She probably thinks that he is.
That's what I mean. It's just not like, about looks.
But men don't value a woman's earning potential.
Some do.
So okay, cool. Some guys are cucks.
No, I mean like most of them in my area do.
I mean, you also don't want like an unemployed chick either.
Your own thing. The reality is though, if you have a male attorney, here's the difference. A male attorney is going to look at like a 20-year-old barista and be like, wow, she's really attractive, I want to date her, and say that male attorney is like 35. The 35-year-old female attorney is not going to look at a 20-year-old male barista, even if he's really attractive, and be like, I'm going to take this guy seriously long term.
No, because
maybe she'll fuck him, but probably
well, that's what I was getting at. It was like I wanted to know like how do we distinguish the difference? Like, what are the categories for each like boy and girl? Like, what's the difference between being out of a league in one gender besides the other? You know what I mean? Like how you just said, like.
Well, I'm
and I agree with that. Like, yeah, a 35-year-old attorney is not going to see a 20-year-old barista guy and be like, I'm going to fuck. Like, no.
the female version of the attorney.
Yeah, the reverse way.
The
yeah.
male version.
Yeah, the reverse way.
Yes,
That's
well.
100%. That's why I just wanted to like get down to like, what is like the actual like determination between the both.
Well, so when I'm speaking about league as it relates to the like rating 1 to 10 question, it's strictly about looks. Okay. So typically, if we're looking at looks and we're looking at average people, so I was giving an example in a way which men, even despite their looks, can get women outside of their looks league through things like status. Or sometimes it can be personality.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Sometimes it can be personality. You have to be pretty charismatic to do it. But ultimately, like, looks is probably the most important thing for everybody, really.
Can I also say, women don't think about this, but we're exactly the opposite. So the less a woman does, the more attractive she is. The more a man does, the more attractive he is. So when you're asking, you know, when you say men want women with more money or more status, it's the exact opposite. The less status you have, the less known you are, the less followers you have, the less promiscuous friends you have, the less partners you have, everything that you have less than, they're going to value that more. Whereas with men, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Some men, though.
Well, obviously, there's
we're talking
6 fingers on some
Well,
fingers
I
on
also
some people.
feel
But
like those aren't the only like valued things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, those aren't like an important thing. Like, all the things you just listed aren't really like the top things to look for. Like, I feel like
from a man's perspective,
yeah, like I want to know, is it like an independent woman is less attractive, like to where like I don't need you, I don't need the things that you're offering. I would like them, I would appreciate them, but I don't need them. Like
a man wants to feel like
I feel like a man sometimes wants to feel needed.
It's emasculating, if not.
so everything comes with a cost. So if you say a woman is she has a good career or she's an independent boss woman, that looks good externally, but you have to. It's all a projection of what's internal. So the way she acts, the way she projects, the way she thinks. When you're independent, you usually have more masculine traits. So you're more assertive, more dominant, you take bigger risks. These are all masculine traits.
Yeah.
So even though you can look at that and say, oh, there's no problem with making more money, we're not judging the external, we're judging the internal.
Well, not even more money, just like being like financially like stable. Like they do. I feel like a lot of the times like men want or are attracted to women who need them. Like they want it, like men want to feel needed. They want to feel like.
Is it attractive to you if a guy wants to take care of you?
No, I love that. Okay. But I'm also independent and I don't need it. I would like it. But I also don't expect something from a man that I can't do for myself.
That's exactly why marriages are falling apart, though. You don't need each other. But there's it's a thing called the law of contingency. We're all contingent upon something else. So there's a starting point, which is, if you want to say God, but everything is contingent upon others. So for you guys to survive, for myself to survive, we need water that was filtered by someone else. And then that water had to exist from someone else. Your marriage should depend on both of you needing each other as well. Your kid needs you. Your family needs you. You need your partner to be a good leader. It's the law of contingency where you're all contingent upon another. So you should want to need each other because you can't survive on your own.
This is something Bella and I were talking about, is that equality doesn't mean the same, and like reliance on another person isn't a weakness. And
But that would you say you're like more of a 50-50 or like, like 40-60 type of person in a relationship?
What was the question?
Like a 50-50.
Are you asking should it be 50-50 or?
Yeah.
No, I mean, it depends. Well, it always depends, because with you say with marriage, you don't have a goal, right? So with someone that doesn't have a goal, you can't really tell them much because just whatever it feels good. If you have a goal, if you want to get married, if you want to have a good relationship, if you want to raise kids and raise a better generation than the one you guys are being raised in, then you probably want to have a specific set of standards where my man is the leader and I follow his lead and we're not 50-50. Because once again, the law of contingency means you're going to be contingent on him, but he's also going to be contingent on you to make sure that you play out your part.
Yeah.
So the less you guys can be equal to each other in the sense of how you guys are and operate, the better it's going to be.
Yeah.
And
makes sense.
like you were saying, you probably want a man who wants to protect, who wants to provide for you, in the same sense that he's going to want a woman who is nurturing, who is going to, right? So there has to be like a balance. There's
like checks and balance, kind of like.
Exactly. Like I think many women in our generation or today in this day and age want to expect a lot, and like we say we deserve all these things, but what can we, not in the sense bring to the table, but like you said, like what you want to provide or you want to protect her. So that's
also,
value.
You can also like reflect internally, and I think kind of that's why I think working on yourself and like becoming the person that the person you want. This is gonna sound jumbled, but working on becoming the person that the kind of person you would want to be with.
Right.
If that
I
makes sense.
value my independence a lot as well. So like I find that very hard to balance. That's the only reason.
Independence in which ways? Like your job? Like you want to
relationships. Like I still value.
Like you want to be your
having
own
my
separate person?
independence. I want to like I obviously would love to have both of us have our things that we do together and everything as well. But I would like to separate that and have time to like breathe on my own and like, you know, I don't want to be ridiculed or something for, say I go out for a night or whatever, like I don't want my phone being blown up like, oh my god, you're out cheating, like, you know, like insecurity type issues.
Let me ask you, the man that you're looking for, is he do you think the man that you're looking for is going to look for the things that you want as well, like a family, a long-term stability situation?
I'm not necessarily looking to build a family at the moment.
Okay.
I'm not really looking into relationships either, so I mean,
well, at what age are you going to start thinking about that?
Haven't thought about that yet.
And you're 23?
Mm-hmm.
23? Okay. So you're going to spend your best years, your most fertile years, the years where you're going to be at the highest value, and you're going to be kind of wasting them?
I don't think I'm wasting them.
So let's put it this way. If you keep racking up more bodies, you keep having pictures of you at the club more often, you keep making more money, you're going to try to look for a man that wants the exact opposite, because I'm assuming you're probably going to want a guy that is of high value, right?
I mean, it depends on what your description of high value would be.
So how would you categorize it?
Honestly, I'm more of a like personable person. I love like someone that I can connect with on like more of a like spiritual manner and in a sense.
Okay.
So,
but are you going to want him to lead you, or do you want it to be 50-50?
I don't want it to be 50-50, but like a 50-40 or 60-40 would be acceptable.
Okay. Well, the thing that, because I think these women are, they said they're virgins, right? And I think that's the absolute best thing that a woman can do. If she restricts herself and saves herself, and they start making good decisions from the very beginning, where I do less to be more attractive, I think that's the absolute best thing you can do. And one thing that I wish my family, because we grew up pretty liberal in my household, one thing I wish my family would have told me is make good decisions. Because I was making bad decisions, but with good intentions. So we can have good intentions. We want to have good lives, but we make bad decisions.
I mean, there's many circumstances where purity isn't necessarily like
valued,
not valued, but like it's not a thing anymore, and it's not because of your own decisions that you've made. So.
Right. And do you think we live in a better society now because of that?
I mean,
if we look at the stats, 26% of women are on antipsychotics, antidepressants, anxiety meds. 26% of women, where we have pushed this liberation movement of feminism. So we've given you ladies more rights, quote unquote. We've given you more freedom. And you guys have over double the rate of antipsychotics than men.
It's made women unhappy.
I'm not on them, so.
Most women.
I'm not saying you are.
More women are unhappy now than they were when less women were working.
And the reason I highlight that is because you're kind of appealing to the world. Like the world does this, or this is our current culture, therefore this is okay. But I'm asking you, do you want to live the way the results are showing?
I don't know if that has to do exactly like women are on meds more. I mean, they've also pushed more meds on us,
Right.
I'm on meds, and I've been trying to get off of them, but it's like you go to a psychiatrist,
Right.
And I don't know if
more women go to therapy.
I don't know if
they've actually done studies on the happiness, though.
Yeah, there was
and since
more women go to
have
therapy.
Entered the workforce, women have become unhappier than they were in like the 1950s.
It was one of the biggest studies.
I feel like with the dynamic and how men are nowadays as well, there is a lot of aggression behind certain things. So like I don't know. I feel like therapy and things like that could benefit a lot of people as well.
I've worked in treatment. I know that women are more open to being in therapy and taking meds than men that think that they can like handle things on their own and do that.
Do you know why that is though?
Because women are more open and in tune with their emotions.
You can say open. That's a euphemism for propagandized. They're more propagandized. That's why they make up a huge percent of the marketplace. So
in tune with emotions.
Women that have mental issues, they're more open to being like, okay, I'm going to go to a therapist, meaning they have more opportunities to go see someone that's going to prescribe the meds than men who are just going to go out and, let's say the guy is bipolar. They're going to go out and like go with these manic episodes rather than a woman. So you can't direct
No, but here's
it
the problem.
directly.
When these women are going to the therapist, are they going to male therapists or female therapists?
I have a female therapist.
I've had both.
Okay, but generally, do you think it's more women or men that are the
Women.
therapists? Right. So now women are taking advice from other women through therapy
Who are just as unhappy as they
who are just as unhappy, and they're going to push the same exact propaganda that got them there in the first place.
Well, that's the thing is I think anytime that you make a decision and you're going to someone else, even a doctor, to rely on them to
Have
make a
your own
decision for you.
discernment.
Yeah, exactly. I think having your own discernment is really important.
But people don't have discernment anymore. I mean, we have had debates, but it's like one of the things that I talk about with when people say I trust the science, they don't care about the science. They don't look at the studies. They care about what the expert told them.
Right.
So when we say that women
It's just
we act like they're
reassurance.
analyzing all the medicine, they're checking, make sure everything, the prescription's good. They're not. You guys just follow blindly. And this is because women are easily propaganda. That's why when Kamala was running, her number one message was reproductive rights. Because she knows that this appeals to your emotion, and women want to follow that movement because they feel liberated from it.
Yeah, I just think it's hard to like put two things that are so like not I mean, that's not true. They could have some correlation, but at the same time, like I said, people are open and not everything is a direct result of the other thing.
Would you say that people should go to like something religious for therapy instead?
No. No.
Right.
I think I say finding God and being spiritual or whatever helps you. I think they could go hand in hand. I like practice Judaism to a certain extent. And I also see a therapist. I've worked in treatment. I've been in treatment. And I've been on meds. I've been off of meds.
Can I ask you, if you don't want to share, obviously, but what kind of meds are you on?
Currently just got off of a few meds. Right now I'm on, pain meds. I have a lot of chronic pain. But I also take an anti-anxiety med.
Okay.
Not like Xanax, but one that I take in morning and at night. And medication to help me sleep.
How long have you been taking the anxiety one?
Around 3 years.
Okay, and are you going to continue taking that for another 20 years?
No, I'm currently working to get
To get off of
all
it?
of my
Okay.
meds right now. But
Well, I think this is
I think
important
I'm in a
because
better
we would agree, we would find common ground that the secular society that we live in, they do push meds like crazy. I mean, when I was 18, I had so much anxiety. I had gotten evicted from my apartment. I was like 12 grand in debt, but I was under so much stress trying to start my business. And I went to the doctor and they prescribed me, I think it was Adderall or like something for focusing. I forgot what it was. And she didn't care to dig in deep and actually understand the core of the problem. If I would have gone on those meds, I would have been like 3 years now, right? Now I'm going to work on a cycle to get off of them. So we live in this society where we have to be very careful with who we trust and why we trust them. Because they throw out these buzzwords, trust the expert, trust the people that are,
and
doing
then
the
they learned
science.
it from someone else.
And
You
they learn
can't
it,
really find
then it always comes back to who did they learn it from?
Yeah.
I think another thing is that there is a double standard with men and women. See, me and my brother, we would do the same things. I'll use that as an example. My parents would be like, okay, like, you're a female, like, you're gonna come home at a certain time. Or like, oh, he's acting out, but that's just what a guy would do. And then I'm a woman, so I'd go to therapy. And I think that there's like a double standard. And I'm all for like, I'm not like the big Kamala supporter. I don't really like her. But there is that, like with men and women, where there's like different standards, like you're gonna come home at a certain time or you're not allowed to do this. Like, you see a woman drinking beer, you're like, that's a little, but you see a guy drinking beer and it's like, oh, it's just like a guy drinking beers.
Yeah.
So there's a double standard with that. See, me and my brother, one of us would be doing something, but I'd get more, not in trouble, but I'd need more help because it's not a feminine thing to do.
You're held to a higher standard, right, in some ways?
Yeah, you said it exactly.
Yeah.
I was looking for that. But so therefore I went to therapy. He didn't. I got meds. He didn't.
So we have a lack of masculinity. That's the problem that we have. And
a lack of what?
A lack of masculinity. And then this leads to a lack of identity. So do you ever see people that are trying to act a way that you can tell they're not genuine? It's because they lack an identity, right? And that identity comes because they weren't given good values and good virtues when they were growing up. So with men now, when you say women are going through therapy, it's because men don't have the leadership capabilities to now lead themselves. And for me, the number one rule that I found is that I'm the happiest in my life when I'm more masculine. So the more I strive away from my masculinity, the more depressed I am, anxiety. I don't have that anymore because I got rid of that. When you change your mindset on that, but the problem with that is with the society, through the stigmatization that we push through the propaganda, men are obviously pushed now to seek therapy, to go to college, to lower their standards. Men, they have
Do
these
you see
hashtags.
men are pushed to go to college?
Yeah, they're
I'm
pushed.
sorry.
They're pushed through all these. I mean, women are obviously pushed through college. That's
Oh, yeah,
that's why
just
it's like a 60-40% rate on that. But men are taught to be less masculine, which is why we have these problems. So now you, instead of seeking your man for guidance, which is my man should lead me, he should give me my therapy that I need, you're going to someone external that knows nothing about you nor cares about you.
Well, I was going through some like drug addiction stuff. That's why I went to therapy at a younger age and worked in treatment. That's what I meant by that. So, I mean, there's a lot of depressed people, but what man do you think I should be going to? Like my father, you mean?
Yeah, your father. Your father would be, if you don't have a husband, your father would be ideal, but do you have a good relationship with your father?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Great. I think he's watching, so shout out.
Okay, good. So, well, can I ask you, like, between you and your father, what do you think led you to get into drug problems to begin with?
Wrong crowd.
Okay.
I grew up in a great family. My parents are still together.
Okay.
I have my mom's my best friend, great relationship. And I think that I took that for granted at the time, and I went with the wrong crowd, and it was all a product of myself going with the wrong people. But I'm not saying my dad can't help. I call him for advice.
Yeah.
But, at the time, I don't think my dad was like, I don't think he wants to hear about his daughter doing drugs and hanging out with the wrong crowd. He'd be there for me if I told him, but he wouldn't want to hear it. And he probably would give me more of let's figure this out. Like, you need to go to treatment. He would be pushing treatment on me rather than him being like, all right, we're going to sit down and talk once a week and have a conversation about it.
I feel like going against the crowd is also, in that scenario, it's almost like going against the propaganda, because it's like the crowd is what is normal, you know what I mean? And so it was almost like that lower standard was the standard. And so I think that's just like the main struggle is the standard is not where it should be, and so we shouldn't be following that.
Right, and he's been there for me a lot. Same with my mom. I have 3 years sober, so
that's awesome.
They, now I go to them for more advice, but I'm also like a little bit more grown up, I'm open to them about my past while they're, it's different because I'm older to go for them. But
thanks, Chart.
But let's say something happened to me
50.
or something, I don't think a parent wants to hear about their 13-year-old doing things. I think they'd go straight to anger rather than help.
Well, real quick, can you agree with me then that your decisions matter? Like, making good decisions at a young age would be the absolute most optimal thing for your life?
No, honestly, no.
Because you made a decision and now you're trying to reverse them because you're not happy with them, right?
I'm trying to reverse them, but I think it led me to a greater
I'm not saying you regret them. I'm not saying live in regret. I'm just saying you made bad decisions.
Yeah, but I think, I agree that we should.
But you're looking at it from an optimistic lens, right?
I'm saying, obviously it would be great if nobody made any mistakes, but I think it also, I worked in treatment, so I think my mistakes also help me help others. And
I'll say this, a master learns from his mistakes, a grandmaster learns from other people's mistakes. You don't have to make the mistakes to learn from them. So that's why I'm telling you, be very careful with the decision you make.
I feel like
kids, would
emotionally though, like you're never really going to understand and kind of like, I don't know, like there's just like emotional things that come into it as well. Like you're never really going to fully understand something until you go through it.
But if you had children, would you want them to do, would you be like, hey, you should definitely make good decisions?
So I just don't talk about it.
I'm not going to wish something bad on a kid. I'm not going to be like, I hope you fuck.
Right.
But that's
and I
kind of
just
the point
personally
is
don't
like,
want children. So
if
like,
you're
that's
making
not even
better
a thought for
decisions
me.
from the beginning, it might go better in
No,
general.
actually, I am so thankful for all of the things that I've done wrong in my life, honestly.
But you wouldn't jump in front of a bus to know that you shouldn't get in front of a bus.
I mean, no.
Right. You take precautions. You do your best to mitigate those bad
like
decisions.
there's a certain extent to things. Like obviously there's things that are avoidable and like, but like emotionally, the things that I've gone through have.
What are the wrong things you've gone through, or what did you say? The bad thing?
No, like any like just traumatic things or anything. Like I feel like it has made me who I am today, and I'm thankful for it.
You're thankful for the traumatic things you've been through.
It was a sufficient condition, but not a necessary condition. Like you didn't have to go through that, but you can look at it from an optimistic lens now and look at the things.
And I think optimism is the only thing that is genuinely keeping me going.
But if you had a daughter right now, you wouldn't put her through the same exact stuff. You would want her to live a better life. Therefore, you would teach her better values, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would show her the path to how to make good decisions.
You try to gear towards people in the right direction, but at the same time, there's certain things that you need to learn from by yourself. Like,
would you say like drug problem, because I had a brother that went through drug problems as well.
Right.
Would you say that he had to go through the drug problems to know he shouldn't have drug problems? Or could I have taught him better? Or my dad?
I'd say teach them the best you can,
Right.
but I'm grateful that I had it young rather than when I was older
Yeah.
and I had to do it all by myself. But I'm saying kids are going to smoke weed, kids are going to drink, and that's just like how it goes,
But they don't have to. Like
It's not
they can-
necessary.
Yeah.
I think his point is like you don't have to learn by going through it. You can learn from other people's mistakes, and that's.
I mean, societally though, there's always going to be like different crowds, and like you could be in
Who's speaking?
a very good family dynamic and still go through those things. Like it's just
you
depending
choose
on
your
your
crowd.
susceptibility and like how you feel towards another person. If they're convincing enough to convince you to drink, if they shoot up, whatever it is, like.
But you're putting it dependent on if they're convincing enough. Like
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
but like
I'd
emotionally, if you build a bond with someone and like they're like, say you build a bond with your pastor and you're religious, like obviously you're believing what they're telling you, but like
but I still will have discernment. Like
I mean, yeah, there's a certain discernment to it.
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But
People
I mean,
have different reactions.
you're still
to
going
things.
to right.
You're going
You're gonna believe what you want to believe, regardless.
I guess, but I don't put it dependent on how convincing the other person is. I put it based on my own standard of discernment.
Values and
So
Peer pressure, things of that nature. I'm sure you've done things you're not proud of.
I'll just say the last thing real quick. Women live deeply off temporal myopia, which is where you make short-term decisions and at the expense of the long-term.
Yeah.
So you do what feels good right now. But once again, you don't have to, if you have a daughter or a son, you don't have to encourage them to go through the same mistakes. You can just tell them, resist the selfish, fleshly desires that you have and make good decisions.
Right, but it's
Yeah, but I
know
would
they're going to
also
go through it
think that,
regardless,
like,
but you're not going to put in their head, hey, you're going to go through this. You're going to put the opposite in their
lead
head.
them
You want to mitigate
not
it.
doing it if you
I wouldn't
can
be
afford.
able to like relate or like I guess with anyone if they hadn't kind of necessarily gone through some of the things that I've related to. So I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I would find it hard to make a relationship with someone if they didn't have like relatable things
Like
that have happened to
relatable
them.
trauma?
Kinda, yeah.
Which is understandable, but I don't think that necessarily means that it's a good thing for our entire
I don't think it's a good
society
thing
to
at
be
all. No, I
collectively
never
going through trauma
no.
so that we can all relate to each other.
I never said
because
it was
of
a good thing.
Well, the
Like,
man that
I'm just
you,
saying, like,
the man that you find next, do you want him to have that same level of trauma that you have?
I mean, knowing me probably, but
And if he has it, do you want him to be able to be advanced in terms of how he handles it the same way you are, to the same level?
I mean, actually, I feel like I handle things mentally very well. So
Okay.
I feel like mentally, yes. Actually, yeah.
Because
I think-
I'm just saying, if you want a man that's going to have a lot of trauma as well, men do have a lot of trauma, but if they live in that trauma, if like they're an emotional wreck, you're not going to have a leader. You're going to have the same person that you're probably counseling that
I
night.
think like I'm mentally strong. Like I mean, I feel like I'm pretty mentally strong myself. If they can handle it just as mentally strong as I am, then it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not a necessity. It's like what we're
Yeah,
saying.
no,
It's like,
I don't think it's necessary
Yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
not a necessary condition.
But it does make
We agree on the-
It does make things a lot more intimate as well, though. Like to have that relation on certain things as well.
Okay.
I don't know.
We have the age advancements, so we'll do that. But before we do, really quick, I'm going to read Austin. He says, "Good show, broski." Yo, Austin, thank you for the $100 super chat, man. Guys, W's in the chat for Austin. Look at this fucking legend here. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. We have Jason Wells. Just an observation: the only attractive women on this panel don't have tattoos. Coincidence? Who here has tattoos? Show of hands. Tattoo. Oh, just you two. You guys don't have tattoos?
Wow, you look great with the black screen. That's a good
I don't know
photo of
anything
you.
against
It's a great photo of you.
Wow, was that a roast or you talking shit on
Well,
my
I
boy?
can't really roast him. I don't see him.
You talking shit on fucking what is his name? Jay Wells there?
Jay Wells.
That's my boy.
Jay Welly.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
I mean, it's easy to call other people unattractive when you're not.
You talking
there
shit?
to see it.
Talking shit. If he showed a photo of himself, I could.
This is the roast of Jay Welly right
That's
now.
crazy.
Yeah, the man Jay Well.
Beaten Cheeks on Twitch says no man wants a woman with baggage.
That's true.
So I have a
agree
thought
with
on that.
Okay, what is it?
If men don't want women with baggage, they need to work a little bit better about not contributing to giving women baggage.
Yeah, but like
A good chunk of my baggage comes from guys being assholes and dicks.
Sure, but the new guy you're dating, he didn't contribute to your baggage.
He did not. I know.
Right.
But that's
so how are you going to hold somebody accountable?
No,
like
it's not
blame a new dude.
It's not blaming
He's not
the new guy.
responsible for the
It's
previous
not blaming the new guy. It's just saying, like,
packages.
as a man, if you want women to have less baggage, it helps you if you also don't contribute and give women baggage.
Sure, I guess.
So, because a lot of men out there do, and then they complain that women are crazy when most men do a lot of things that don't make anything any easier for women.
Okay, all right, here, let's do the age advancement. Or wait, fuck, we gotta wait till everybody's back here. We'll just wait for a sec here. I'll do a couple call outs. Okay, guys, TTS is 200, Reed is 100, TTS 200, Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod, 100% of your contribution goes towards us. Thomas, think for the 5 on Cash App. Cullen, think for the 10. MC Rocker, think for the 12. Paige, think for the 50. Big 50 on Venmo. And then Coastal Operator, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 15 on Venmo. Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod, the link's in the description for that if you want 100% of your contribution to go towards us. YouTube takes 30%, Streamlabs takes like 3 to 4. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, like the video, also go to twitch.tv/whatever. Yeah, twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, we're like a little over 100 followers before we hit 100,000 followers over there on Twitch. So be sure on Twitch, drop us a follow in the Prime sub. Guys, get us to 100,000 followers tonight. We're so close. There's 12, almost 1,300 of you watching on Twitch. So drop a follow, and then if you have a Prime sub available, drop us a Prime sub. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Yo, Josh, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. And let's see if there's anything else. Oh, also the Discord. Pull the Discord up. Guys, go to discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, all that cool stuff on the Discord, discord.gg. Okay, that's not really ideal, but so we have the behind the scenes tab there. We post the behind the scenes from the stream. If you want to see, like on the actual live stream, a lot of that stuff with Priscilla got cut out. It got cut out, so yeah. So, all right, and then also, okay, I think that's it. I'll just wait until everybody's back from, are you guys coming back or? Okay. Here, while we're doing that, I guess I'll just pull up a note here from, one sec, guys. Oh, they're coming back. Here, I'm put it over there. Okay. Let's see, what was the notes? One sec, guys. All right. Oh, Agatha. Okay, really quick. Agatha. So is that your real name, Agatha?
No, of course not.
Okay. But you don't like share your real name?
No, I prefer not.
Okay. How does somebody dirty talk with Agatha? Like, I just couldn't, like, how does a guy, oh, Agatha, like, how does, you know what I mean?
I love that you asked, just to make sure you're not making fun of her real name.
Oh, I would have still said this.
Oh, okay, okay.
100%.
I would have still said it.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah. You know, it's like, what if the guy's name is like Bartholomew? Like, you're
Walter.
not gonna...
Walter is a bit.
Or like, oh, Walter?
Walter,
okay.
That's a tough one.
Walter. Yeah. What about, I don't know, his name's like...
Henry.
Henry's not that bad.
Henry's
That's fine. That's normal.
I don't know. That one gives me.
So
I don't know why Henry always gives me.
You just got to give nicknames. It gets creative.
Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene.
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 Like, how do you call that
then
out?
Then you say Gene.
I don't know.
Gene. That's even worse.
Devon Jackson donated $200.
Thank you, Devon.
To the 37-year-old blaming men for women's trauma. It's almost as if that's why we advocate that you date/sleep with less men before you us. The men who don't give women trauma.
I did that.
Did what?
I didn't sleep with anybody till I slept with my husband. I followed that. and then got shit on for it. He didn't value it. He didn't care about it. He didn't care that I wanted to be a stay-at-home mom.
Damn.
And then when I was single again,
I think
it was men who, it didn't matter if I said, I don't want to sleep with you, I don't want to sleep, or I don't want to hook up with you, I want to wait to sleep together. It doesn't matter. If I go on a date with them, they try to get into my pants.
Exactly.
And that is, you are going to mess women up if you do that. And it would help if there is good men out there that see shitty men act that way and go, step the fuck up, quit treating women like that, be a better man so that we can have better women. Men are the leaders and they do need to lead a little bit. The women will not be better if men keep doing this.
Okay. Well, it kind of sounds like your first husband was a dipshit, but
But it's not just it's
Or your-
people I've encountered since then. And I know it's not all men. I'm not even going to say that. I have a wonderful dad. I have 2 brothers that are wonderful. I've seen my brothers dragged through the mud by shitty women. I think that both genders are actively destroying each other right now and looking at each other and going, it's your fault, be better. I am not going to be better. You need to be better. And we're just destroying each other and it's not helpful. I don't know anybody who enjoys dating. And I think it would make a huge difference if the good men out there actually called out the shitty men and said, stop acting like that. You are ruining women for the rest of us and we don't want it.
yeah, but I mean, I agree with you that there are bad men out there, but you're placing a disproportionate amount of the blame on men.
I'm not even saying it's just men. Women go along with it too. I think it's going to take both.
Yeah, but it's not
gonna take
men's
both
fault
genders
because
doing
y'all. It's not men's fault. Y'all fucked up.
Kind of.
No,
yes.
I'm not
There's
saying
shitty people out there.
I'm saying that like when I'm dating, and I'm not putting any fault on my ex or anything like that. I don't care. But when I'm dating and I tell a man, I don't want to hook up with you, I do not want to sleep with you early. And then when I'm hanging out with him, he is trying to stick his hands down my pants actively, and he's trying to do everything else that he can to get into my pants.
But then
Also, I've
what do you do when
never
he does that?
initiated in any.
I think it helps. I think it helps
You
rule
should
guys
leave,
out.
yes, but that is extremely difficult when it is in a woman's nature to be more sensitive and submissive like men want.
Right.
Exactly.
I've never been the
So you are
initiator
forcing
in any
women
circumstance that I've
to
ever
fight
been
against
in.
their submissiveness, to fight a man off, to tell him no, and then you want her to still maintain submissiveness when
First-
she's grown up having to not be submissive.
Yeah, first of all, submissive. For a woman to be submissive, it's to her husband, right? So a man worthy of submission,
Yeah.
not just any man.
Yeah,
If
I
we're
agree with
going
that.
in terms of
I mean, we live
So a
in a
woman's supposed
society
to be a
that
boss babe
we-
until she's married.
Right.
No, but
Not
that's
to-
kind of my
but
point is
also-
that when men act that way, you force a woman to have to be,
We
to
submit
assume
to
that
many
role of
things.
boss babe.
not just to any man. Can you, right?
I mean, we submit to teachers in school. We listen to what they tell us to do.
But that's a different level of
8 hours a
submission,
day.
a
I
different
mean,
definition.
It is, but
yeah.
it's.
I don't think
I
it's a
mean,
men
we
thing.
are
I
still
think it's a
submitting.
shitty person
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. But how do you submit to be led by somebody if you know, when you look around, if there's doesn't seem like there's really a good choice for somebody to follow.
yeah, that's not
Hold
someone
on.
to.
Then what do you do?
We'll
What do
come
you
back
do?
to
Do
it.
you-
One sec.
Klein donated $200. Is it men that cause baggage or your bad choice in men? Accountability works both ways.
It's both. If there's no good choices in men, that makes it really hard.
But if there's no good choices, do you settle or do you wait until there's a better
That's hard.
option?
When you want to be a mother and you have a time clock on that. You know, I might never have
Can I
kids.
ask you a random question? Have you considered removing all your piercings?
I have. That's part of why I said I look better, maybe better now than I did when I was younger, is because I had very short hair when I was younger. I used to have way more piercings. I have made changes to things to try to be like, okay, if I want this type of man, I need to vary things a little bit and do things a different way. It's also, I'm in an extremely liberal area, which plays a big part in it. And I know that. That's why I know it's not all men. But it's part of why, as a woman, when I say this, men say, it's your fault for picking bad men. If there's a lack of
No,
good
I understand.
men, and that's where I'm like, other good men helping lead men
Don't
to be
show
better.
But also,
helps overall.
I mean, I feel for you, and I get that you want to be a mother. But if you think about the fact that, I guess in your head, maybe you're thinking, I'm willing to settle so I can achieve
Oh
this.
no, I haven't
but-
done that. That's why I'm still single and I'm not a mom, because I
Okay.
don't want to settle for that.
Okay.
Well, I'm just asking.
Rich guy loves strong women donated $200. There are plenty of good guys out there. The problem is that they are 5'6" and are cashiers at Walmart. She's upset because she goes for guys outside of her league.
Not true.
And Chad won't commit.
Not true. I go for plenty of guys who are not. I can show you the last guy. I can show you, both of you guys, not online. I can show you a picture of the last guy I was talking to for about.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you ever wear like nice dresses that are like very traditional looking?
If I'm going somewhere where that's the case, yeah.
Okay.
But for the most, I mean, I wash boats. I don't dress up a whole lot.
Because I would say, like as a Christian man, if I want a family and you have the piercings that you have, and I just say this in a nice way because you're open-minded and you seem like you do have good intentions and I want the best for you, I would remove all the piercings.
Yeah, because they don't see it, and
Right,
yeah.
you're gonna attract what you are partially, and I also do understand the lack of masculinity. I definitely agree with that. That's why we have to make cultural shifts, such as like this podcast, that enables us to do more of that. But I would start with the external looks because that's what they're gonna judge right off the bat. That's why they are trying to get in your pants right off the bat as well.
And also, what matters is like your own intention. Like, for example, I think a lot of Christian women struggle with modesty because they feel like being immodest is maybe empowering, but really, if you think about it, like the type of person that you want is going to value you for so much more than your
dress
body
modestly.
and showing that off.
I dress modestly. I always have. I've never been big, and that's part of the problem is, you know, when as a woman in your teens and 20s, when you're dressing modestly, and I'm sure you guys, if you guys dress modestly, you've noticed it, you don't get attention from guys.
No.
At least where I live,
Not the
you
wrong
don't.
kind of guys, but the right kind
I don't
of
get
guys.
attention from any.
Well, I'm gonna say
where I'm at.
quantitatively, you're gonna get less attention, less numbers, but quality. You're gonna attract the quality.
100%.
Yeah.
I can test that.
But it's even just, you know, I just mean in terms
Like-
of if it's going to get changed at all, it doesn't just blaming everything on the women doesn't help.
No, I agree, but you have to start with your part first.
Yeah,
Right.
I agree with that.
And then we can start complaining about the men. But I still understand once again, and I think once again making the cultural changes and having men listen to stuff like this where they are being encouraged to follow more ethics and virtues, the immaterial aspects that we don't push. We push all the material. Look for a guy with looks, that he's got to be tall, make a lot of money, but they negate the actual stuff that matters that they have to pass on to their kids: respect, honor, integrity. These are the things that people need to be doing.
I agree.
Yeah, and honestly,
One sec.
Devon Jackson donated $200.
Yeah, thank you, Devon.
We can play this accountability game all day. If all women required marriage before sex, then marriage is what they get. Sex has been so readily available, it's fried men and chivalry with it.
I waited till marriage.
I will say though, the most like high quality and kindest men I know, I asked them like, what's your biggest red flag for women? And they said signs of them not respecting themselves. And an example of that is posting really revealing pictures on social media.
I don't post revealing
I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying that these are the kindest men and high quality men. They do exist. They're out there, and that's what they value. And so I'm just saying, like, it's not that, like what you said. I mean, quality over quantity.
When you're like, I mean, in the area that I am in, it is so against the norm to at all try to wait for marriage or anything.
But against the norm is what's good, and that's what.
Yes, but I mean,
mean,
against the
modesty
norm
used to
to the
never-
extent of like, if a woman wanted to wait till marriage, there is like a 1% chance that she's gonna find a guy in my area that's willing to do that. Like most of the churches, everything is extremely liberal. They don't.
But 1% is
not-
pretty good. The 1% of men is the good ones.
Yeah, but I tried to wait, and now I know that my pool is a lot smaller. I'm not young. I'm not 25.
I mean, biblically though, like modesty never used to have to be a thing or lust in that sense because, like, I mean, they were naked.
I
So,
think
They
like-
weren't
I
naked.
think,
No,
I think,
that
like,
ended. That ended in the Garden of
And then
Eden.
they had shame because of it after the Garden of Eden.
I think also, like, look, I have
What?
tattoos and piercings, but I'm also looking for something different. Like, you know, you have tattoos, piercings, you have highlighter, color nails, and, like, you know, smoke. Like, it's just like, I'm looking for something different, but at the same time, like, a very Christian man who wants, like, a modest girl isn't, like, having tattoos and piercings and, like, brightly colored nails and stuff. That's just, like, It's
not
just like
common.
how it is.
It's not common.
Well, it's not it's also just how like I've never met someone who has like the same like look as you and like also waited for marriage. Like good for you, you know, but it's just like it's kind of different.
Lucas donated $200. 6.7. Given the litany of bed men, including your ex-husband, what would you say is the common denominator here? Learn discernment, be exacting and choose wisely. You have agency. You own no choices.
Do you want to respond to that?
I would agree with that. I do. And I've tried to. I have varied I've been like, okay, I'm going to do online dating. That doesn't work. Okay, I'm going to try to meet a guy here. I'm going to try different ages. I'm going to, different looks. Maybe I'll hang out with a guy that I'm not necessarily like, oh, he's hot. I don't ever go for the guys that I'm like, oh, they're hot. I usually go for an average looking guy that I'm like, he seems like a good, decent, stable guy. And a lot of times it's really hard to find that with how a lot of people are nowadays.
Would you be willing to settle for a man with kids?
Possibly. It's hard for me because I want kids.
Right.
And if I don't ever have them, I don't know if I can be with somebody else raising their children.
I know. I'm saying you can still have kids with him. I'm just like if you had like 1 or 2 kids.
Yeah, I'd be fine.
Let's say he's like 43.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've dated older guys. I've dated guys that are 50. I've dated guys who are my age. I've dated tons of different guys.
I do want to say I don't think you're doing anything wrong in the sense now you want to change, this is a kind of guy that I want. Yep. And because the dating pool is it's going to become smaller and smaller, mm-hmm. Trust me. Like
I know.
I know you're saying, "Oh, I'm older," but I have not dated anyone, and it's because you are going to marry one person, right? You're not like, it's the dating pool is so small.
Technically it's going to be 2 because I've already had one marriage.
No, yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like, you're going to submit to your husband, right? It's not to like multiple guys. Yeah. So all things through Christ is possible. I'll just say that right there. Yeah. And I've seen my older cousin, he was dating someone for 6 years, I think. Mm-hmm. And they separated and because he didn't see someone, a potential future wife, right? Mm-hmm. And he was like older, 29, almost 30. And so he was like, I'm gonna have to revert to women who have already kids, who, mm-hmm. And in that sense, he wasn't trusting God's plan. Yeah. But 4 months, and then he was single for a year, I believe. And then he met a young woman. She was in her 29, late 30s. Mm-hmm. Or early 30s, and they got married 4 months within meeting of each other. Mm-hmm. So it's like, I know there's, you might say, oh, those are exceptions, but it's possible with Jesus. You submit to the Lord and give it to him and cast all your cares onto him, and he will give your heart's desires.
Yeah, and honestly, I will say that when you were talking about how in your marriage that you were, like kind of pleading with your husband to stay in the marriage and that, I guess he eventually walked away. Mm-hmm. I will say it's nothing to do with you. It's not a reflection on you, but like the Lord will remove people from your life who are not.
It could be.
It could be a little bit. I wasn't a perfect wife.
My point though is that the Lord will remove people from your life who are not adding to it and who are not meant to be in your life. And so, I think every rejection is a redirection. And so, I definitely think that you should take it that way.
Thank you.
Claim
is the audio boosted?
$200. Now it's all men's fault that other men aren't good. If women were better and taught other women, we wouldn't have gold diggers. Be pickier and stop having unrealistic expectations.
I'm not saying it's all men's fault. I'm saying people if it's going to get any better, both genders need to work together. Yeah, we need to stop beating each other up constantly.
Sure. Wait, so you're 37, right?
Yes.
And so you divorced like 9 years ago?
8. It'll be 8 years in the summer.
Okay. And then you've been on all these dates with these men, and they're really handsy, and they're trying to sleep with you.
Not all of them. I don't just spend a ton of time going on dates. But the dates that I do go on, it's been a handful of not great guys, and then there's other guys who are good guys.
But so you described a scenario where, they're putting their hand on your leg. Mm-hmm. You don't want that. And has that been like, was it one guy, 2 guys, all the guys? What?
There was one guy in particular that was worse than a lot of the others, but a lot of guys, because I try to make it very clear before I even hang out with them that I'm not interested in hooking up.
But like, so the guy puts his hand on your leg, are you like, whoa, stop, and you're like,
yeah, with
his
one
hand?
particular guy, yes, I removed his hand multiple times and he would not stop.
So he kept his hand there?
He kept putting it
then
back
we're getting into
every
criminal
single
territory.
time.
But like, I think one of the potential problems here is you're 37, probably like the cohort of men you're going to be dating is probably like 35 and up.
Yeah, generally, yeah.
Like 35 to 45, maybe even older.
Yeah.
Like I'd say this age cohort of men probably isn't looking to wait like 6 months to have sex. Are you waiting until marriage again?
I haven't entirely decided because
you need to figure that out before you go on dates with men who might want to fuck you the same night.
I always tell them that I don't want to sleep with them early. It's something that I at least want to wait. I want to get to know somebody. I don't want to hook up with anybody.
That's totally fine, but I need you to be realistic in the dating marketplace. I think that's a perfectly acceptable standard. However, you have to realize these dudes are dealing with women who will write not interested in hookups in the bio,
and then sleep with them.
And they fuck the same
I know.
night.
That's why I'm saying
you gotta be really
That's why I'm saying
it's both screening these dudes out properly.
I know. I try to.
But so are you going back to their place on the same night?
No.
Are they going to your place?
No.
Like one of the things that you can do.
I used to hang out with. I've learned that I can't go hang out with them at their place on the same night.
And look, I think a guy should respect your boundaries regardless of the venue. But one thing a woman can do, like if you genuinely are like, I want to wait, don't go to his crib.
And that's what I've started doing.
He can't go to your crib.
That's what I've started doing.
I think it should be okay that you could do that, and boundaries should be respected regardless of where you're at. But like one of the things that you can do to kind of like make that situation less likely is you can't be going to their crib.
Yeah, and that's what I've started doing, where it's like, okay, I'm not hanging out with your house.
Like you can't be laying in bed with you gotta, if that's really your position, again, they should be respecting your boundaries, but maybe you gotta move things a bit slower. You gotta pull back on your end
too. And that's what I'm working on doing, is what adjustments do I need to make within myself to help this go better than it is, because the definition of insanity is doing
But I'm a little bit confused. So you said you don't know how long you want to wait. So do you want to wait until marriage or do you not?
For the last several years, I have not been waiting again until I'm married. But as things are not working out great, I am debating if that might be a better policy to take up.
Wait, so question, have you only been with your ex-husband?
No, I've been with other people.
Okay. And was this, it was obviously after your marriage. How recently was that?
I haven't been with anybody for about a year.
A year, okay. And that guy, were you dating him? How long were you dating him for?
8 or 9 months.
Okay. And then how quickly into 8 or 9 months did you guys hook up?
Oh, I didn't sleep with that guy.
Oh,
we were seeing each other, but I never slept with him.
You were dating a guy for 9 months and you didn't?
It was not entirely, it was complicated. Our work schedules made it really hard for us to even see each other. And then there was other things that happened where I was...
Like what?
Just things with trust, where it was like, I'm not entirely sure if I can trust you, and I'm giving you a chance to see if we can build some of that back a little bit and see how things go, but it just kept kind of getting broken, so it finally got to a point where I was like, I can't trust you, so we can't really see each other.
So you guys would see each other once a month? Or
like every other weekend, usually.
When you say trust was broken, what do you mean by that?
Just things that he did that involved other women that made me feel like I'm not...
Well, I mean, waiting 9 months when you're that age, I feel like is like...
I mean, no, that was from early. Tough. It was from early on in the relationship that things had happened where I was...
Were you guys exclusive?
Not entirely. We were dating and talking, and it was the sense of like we both wanted to see where this is going to go. So, but there was a few things that happened that broke my trust.
But I think you should only let the trust be broken, or you shouldn't, once, and then you need to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
So were you dating other guys?
No.
Okay. Were you guys boyfriend, girlfriend at this time?
We never really had a talk about it. It was...
At any point?
No.
Or prior to the...
Because...
What? Okay, what are you upset about then?
Wait, so...
somebody
You
can
guys ever
still.
confirm, I guess, like what you were too, in a way.
You don't want
Or
to
was
sleep
it
with the
just, like-
guy, but you don't want to be boyfriend, girlfriend, monogamous relationship. But he's talking to other women. I don't see the
So if I'm supposed to be waiting to have sex with somebody, I'm not going to jump into a relationship and be exclusive with them, because then most men are going to expect sex. So I'm trying to meet somebody and actually get to know them for a few months.
You should know.
You were talking to him for 8 to 9 months. Mm-hmm. I mean.
And the things that happened weren't massive, but they broke my trust a little bit. So I said, you know, I'm giving you a chance to regain the trust.
Do you meet them on Tinder?
No, this one I didn't meet on Tinder.
How do you meet them?
It was through work stuff.
Okay.
So, okay, just some points of clarification here. You have been with other men besides your husband?
I'm
sexually.
not. It's not my husband. I'm not married anymore.
Well, ex-husband.
Yes.
Okay. And then, like, what was the timeline with those other men?
It varies, and that's not really something that I'm comfortable discussing. I'm not going to tell the whole world how long I wait to sleep with people.
But, like, were any of those men, like, did you sleep with any of them quickly, like first couple dates?
Yes, and I deeply regret it, and that's why I don't.
I mean, that's such a hard sell for a guy. Like, oh, okay, this guy's waiting for 9 months, and then like a guy you were dating three weeks ago.
If a girl makes the mistake of sleeping with a guy too quickly, she then has to sleep with every guy too quickly.
No,
that's so unfair.
No, you look.
So I can't make the decision to choose to wait because I've already hooked up with a guy.
Hold on, I'll explain it to you. You can be the biggest whore in the world.
I just have to keep being a whore.
Stop. Let me finish, and then you can respond. You can be the biggest whore in the world and fuck 1,000 men within 10 minutes of meeting them, and then after that 1,000th man that you fucked, immediately, you can now make a new determination and say, I'm waiting until marriage now.
That's not what happened.
He's using it as an example.
Hypothetically.
Okay. I'm saying to that extreme, I'm saying that a woman can do that, and that can be her new standard. What I'm saying, though, is if you're dealing with a guy and he hears this and he's like, well, hold on, you slept with all these other guys like first, second, third date. Now you want me to wait indefinitely while you're trying to figure out whether or not you want to wait until marriage before we have sex, or you want to wait 3 months or 8 months or 9 months. I think men can be like, I accept your choice to not want to sleep with me, but that's kind of bullshit. I don't want to date you.
And I feel like that's like a full disclosure.
Like, that's fine.
I would also be like,
I feel like it's a full disclosure when you first meet.
Guys, one at a time. Go ahead.
I said I feel like that's like a full disclosure when you first meet them. Like if you do decide to, like you said, like completely change your whole value system and completely flip a switch, you can totally do that. But like you said, like he can't just be like, oh, well, you did all these things and now you're not going to do it with me. Like, I feel like that's a conversation that you have to have kind of like from the jump.
So I have a question though. So if a woman has made the mistake of sleeping with men too early on, and you're telling women that that's a bad thing and they shouldn't be doing that anymore, the woman who has done that isn't allowed to quit doing that, because then every guy is going to be like, that's not fair. You have to sleep with me too because you already slept with
No,
them.
I literally granted that you can be the biggest whore in the world and change, and that's your prerogative.
if you did change, like,
Just
I feel
be
like
full
I would
disclosure.
question why.
However, men can be like, wow, that's okay, you're free to do that, but that's kind of bullshit. I don't want to date you, and I don't want to wait. And if you want to wait, goodbye.
That's fine.
I mean, you want
Yeah.
the truth.
Fine.
You want the truth of what I'm thinking. I mean, I just don't think that the like modesty and like waiting, like kind of like, no offense, aligns with like, I mean, you're wearing a shirt that says eat trash and like have gauged ears. I mean, if I'm being real, I mean, I just
I know
don't
it
think
doesn't fit the picture.
I know, but you're looking for something, and like I feel like it takes less time than 8 months to get to know someone. And I also think that like guys that want to wait are looking for someone who like I have tattoos and piercings, like it's no judgment, we're looking for something different, but I don't think that those two align together. Like if I saw like you walk down the street, it mattered. Like you're wearing a shirt that says eat trash, you're 37.
I just think it's a fun shirt.
I'm not saying it's not a fun shirt. I'm just saying that
like,
that just,
sorry,
like,
I've
doesn't
always
align
been.
with the two.
I don't really.
I don't really have criticisms of her shirt.
I don't think there's.
Deal,
I don't think there's necessarily clothing choices like that specifically that fit with whether or not you have this belief or this belief. Like I can.
Here, let me here. I don't care about your t-shirt. So, okay, in terms of timeline here, you got divorced 8-9 years ago. There's been some men that you've hooked up with quickly, some that you're making wait. At this current moment in time, though, you're like not sure if you want to wait until marriage or not. I think you got to tell a guy definitive. Like, it should either be like, yes, I am 100% waiting until marriage, or I'm open to something sooner. I don't know.
That's why I'm saying I'm not sure about that yet, because I'm not going to tell a guy that I'm going to wait for marriage unless I've made that decision. I haven't made that decision. When I said I'm not sure, I mean in the sense of that is something I'm considering doing going forward. I haven't yet made that choice. Like,
How
I'm
long
definitely
you been thinking
waiting.
about this? Well, I mean, what's there to decide? I don't understand.
I feel like men, though, like if they know, like if you
Watch,
are,
check this out. I don't want to wait until marriage. Boom, just made that decision right now.
if you're getting to know men intimately, though, and you're telling them like you have slept with a guy sooner than you have with them, though, like they're gonna look at that and be like, okay, like, well, she gave this to him, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like feeling
But
valued as well. But
there's
also,
there's quite a few women out there
if
who
there
have
has been
slept
many
with men early on
partners-
and then try to wait.
I think that
right,
she has
if there's
like
been many of partners, they'd be like,
she does have like she can totally flip her whole entire like view on it.
Right,
like she
right.
has totally like that option. But like there are guys that
but there's gonna be guys that are gonna question it, and they're
And
gonna
that's
like,
fine.
and I think
you know,
that
I don't care.
I
That's
think
fine. They can question
some
it.
guys might be like, oh, like what, does she not like me enough? Did she like those guys
And
more?
then all
Like,
the
there
questioning,
might be like a
everything is gonna
tad bit of
take
it,
down
an
the percentage as
insecurity.
well.
I can understand.
I think though
Of
that you need to
suitors.
decide, but for yourself, and not be like it depends on the person I'm with. You know what their
It
standard
doesn't
is.
depend on them. It's me. That's why I'm thinking about making that decision.
Okay,
It's just not. It's
but you shouldn't make that decision like strategically based on what could like help me like date someone better. You should have a reason to back it up. Like if someone were to ask you why, like I'm not saying have to, but like what would make sense is if someone asks you why is this decision, like you should have an explanation for yourself and not just what would be more successful for me in finding someone to marry and have
I
a
agree
family
with that.
Can I ask you, what dates do they ask you on? Like, is it like food, bowling, movie theater?
It varies.
Like the first date. What's
Usually it's like, hey, let's go get some food somewhere, hang out, have a drink, see how it goes. You know, I've got other guys that are like, hey, just come over to my place and hang out, and I don't go do that. No.
Would you remove your piercings tomorrow?
Would I remove them tomorrow? Probably not. If I was with a man, then everything was. If I was with a guy and he wanted me to take them out, I would.
Well, I think that would be the problem, though, right? So I think if you want to attract that man to begin with, you have to give off the impression that you are changed, that you are a specific way.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
or that you're wanting to attract a man of that sort of value that you are
I
talking
can
about.
agree with that.
Because you have a good personality. Like if you walked into my church and you didn't have the piercings and you had a nice dress on, and the way you are, you're like more feminine, you're more respectful, I would look at you as just like as a normal, good human being. Whereas I would judge you more if I saw the tattoos and the piercings and all that.
Yeah. I can understand that.
And even when he said like where you are matters, like the place. I mean, I don't know. If you're going to church, obviously that's the impression that you're giving off.
Yeah.
But it's just like, here you are saying, okay, I can't find the guys who don't want to fuck me right away. He's asking you to make really an effortless change. Try this. Lose the nose piercings, lose the earrings, and you have to think about it. What's there to think about?
Because
Be like,
there's-
okay, I'll just do it. I'll try it for a month.
There's no guarantee that that's going to find me those guys either.
Bro, she's not willing to take her piercings out to potentially find the love of her life. That's crazy. You're way too attached to your outward physical
And
appearance.
if it doesn't
you
work,
want
you
some,
can just
like,
put them back in.
virtuous guy to like, what?
Is there
Why
a
not
sense of
try?
comfort
Look,
you get with
a
them?
guy could be okay with the piercings, and you might deal with a guy, he has piercings or tattoos of his own, but it's like, why not try it? You're so like caught up in like, I'm attached to my like outward aesthetic. I'm not willing to do this minor change to potentially see if it helps with my dating prospects.
I can see your point. And maybe.
I get that you can see my point. Why don't you just say, yes, I'm going to try it?
Okay, yes, I will try.
But especially
Okay,
the
boom.
tongue one. When I see the tongue one, I'm not saying this.
Oh, you have a tongue piercing?
Yeah.
Stick your tongue out. Oh, stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. Let's see. What is it? I didn't even notice it. Oh, you got a double fucking tongue. Let's see it.
I got that after I was married.
If I see that, I'm not saying
bro.
you're not, but
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, yeah.
All my shit would change. Bro,
Yeah.
no dude's looking at a girl with a tongue piercing and thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait 6 months to fuck her.
Well, the thing is, I will
What?
say though, what you
Like,
just
I
said
want
though
that now.
is like
Yeah.
you are
I
driven
want
by
that
the fact that you want to be a mom so bad, and that's just the thing. It's just based on impression. I don't think like just what they're saying. Like that wouldn't be the assumption.
Yeah.
I will tell you, I see that piercing, and I'm not saying you are at all, but I think of a slut.
I know.
Do you know the history behind tongue piercings?
Yeah, it's for
Like
Slutty? Yeah.
Forgiving.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
It is.
Like in
That's
prison.
that's my.
I feel like you're asking
is.
for advice
it's
and people are
she
telling
wants
it
the
to
head
you.
to be better.
It is.
Wait, are you taking
That's
a
exactly what it
break
is.
from dating? Is that what you said, or is it
No, I'm not taking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still.
I feel
Wait,
like you're
have-
asking
Maybe-
for advice and
How
people
long
are
have you been
telling you.
celibate?
a step
year?
back?
I'm not celibate. So it's been like a
I'm
year
sorry.
since
Yeah,
I've
I'm
slept
so
with somebody. I'm
confused.
not technically celibate. It's been like a year since I've slept with somebody.
Oh, well, you've been celibate for a year.
Yeah.
Sure.
You haven't had sex with.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, were you asking her
Oh,
something?
yeah, maybe it's taking a step back and allowing, like she was saying, work on yourself.
Do you want kids?
Yeah.
I would like
No
to
step
have
back.
kids.
No step back.
Oh, okay.
Fucking tonight. Go in the bathroom right now. Take that shit out. Take it out. We
Put them in a little
get-
Ziploc baggie.
We gotta
Is
step it
that,
up a little bit.
is that what's gonna make you guys happy? You guys want me to go take some of my piercings
no,
out right
we
now?
Please don't do that right now. That is unsanitary.
Leave it
feel
in for now.
comfortable.
But I just.
I think.
I
it's
think
also
you're
a sense
asking
of
for advice and we're
comfortability.
trying to tell you it's not going to make us happy. We're trying to make you
that would
happy.
be.
It's not.
I can see.
That
I
would be
can
funny
see
as
the
fuck,
point.
though.
I'm not giving you advice. I'm giving you reality. If you want to take it, then you can. I don't care if you take the advice. Yeah. I just say because you do seem like a good woman.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Double
and you
tongue
have good
piercing.
intentions. And you want the best thing that I think people should strive for, which is a family, which most people will never accomplish,
Yeah.
sadly. And I hope you do get that, but you have to make these changes if you want that.
Yeah, and like I'm sure what Bella meant is like taking a step forward, but chasing after the version of yourself again, like I said.
taking a step back so I can work on me a little bit and then going into dating.
But
Sorry, you said you were a Christian, right?
yes.
Okay. So are you actively in a church or
No.
Okay. My advice would be to actively engage
get involved in
into
a
church.
community.
it's
And with
been-
women your age,
it's
that-
been-
Find a guy there.
It's very
It's
hard
been very
to.
hard for me to find a church in my area that I
Okay.
actually
Yeah.
agree
Why
with.
don't you move like 2 hours north?
My job,
Is that you can't move because of that?
my job is like right in Seattle.
Superchats, maybe. Okay. That's.
Because I live very like in the middle of nowhere, and I meet a lot of great conservative
I wish
people.
I could live in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere. I wish I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my job. Everything is like right in the city, so I can't.
I
Really
feel like
move
it is hard to find a good church that isn't like hypocritical in a sense though. So
Yeah.
like they
Quicker.
could say that they're following one thing and be completely acting a different way.
have you had
So-
a bad experience with it?
Yeah, I've gone to multiple churches as well. I'm not really doing that necessarily or going out of my way to try to go to church, but I do want to practice something that like I consider myself polytheistic, so I take things from each religion as well. So, I mean, I'm just trying to practice what makes me feel more comfortable as a person.
How soon after your marriage was there a rebound?
faster than it should have been.
Yeah. How fast?
A few months.
Can we? Hey, we gotta look. We really got to get the cameras on the people when they're speaking. Okay, faster than a few months, or what?
No, faster than it should have been.
Faster than it should have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
I made very poor choices after I got out of that because, yeah.
I'm just still caught up on the tongue piercing.
But there's something I'm not
Wait, did you have one right
understanding,
here too,
like.
right?
I've had a lot of
Yeah.
piercings. I've had over 20 piercings.
But what it means, what
Was
we
your
saying
previous
that
husband with
girls
where
with
else?
piercing cannot have a
Were you with
nice
your previous
relationship or
Correct.
find love?
They're sluts.
When you had them? Okay.
Here, you got to put it on.
Really?
Blake, please. Put it
That's
on who's
insane
speaking.
for me.
Prioritize that, please.
Well, it depends on, once again, the goal. You don't have a goal, so you can have 100 piercings and you're good. She has a goal. She wants family. She wants a Christian man that
That's
can
the
lead her.
goal we should all have. Like, I don't understand.
I didn't
If
say
you don't
you
want to
should. I
have
didn't
a
make any
family, it's not the.
I just made a descriptor.
Okay,
I just
your goal?
explained what the reality is.
I don't know. For me, it's
I
insane.
mean, if that's
that,
what you're looking to achieve in a suiter, I guess.
Well, let's look. What's more valuable? You getting raw dogged every Friday by the whole football team, or her wanting kids and a family?
honestly, just the fact that you guys saying that the girl with piercing or tattoos cannot have a goals or relationship or love.
We never said that.
But you kind of say it like, why she has to take off all this stuff to
I'm not
find the love
even
or
telling her
something
she
like-
has to. I'm saying if you want this specific lifestyle with a specific man that can lead you, it's going to require this.
It's for the type of man
Yeah.
that you
It's
It's not
want.
necessarily that it requires it.
It's
She
saying-
could find it. It's just going to be a lot.
It's hard to
more
look from your
difficult.
lens because you're like, once again, you're taking a bunch of dicks every day.
Yeah,
But from her lens, it's a lot different.
Okay.
Because people perceive things in a different way. based
And I
off
very
of-
much appreciate
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get it now?
Wow. Well, people's crazy, you know.
I agree.
And you are one of those also.
I don't
Even
take
if
dicks in my ass.
And
Wow.
and you can also be a crazy person without taking dicks in the ass, my friend.
Yeah,
like
but
being so fucking
the
rude
chances are much higher.
and judging people like you are who? Like who are you?
Aren't you judging me right now?
No, my friend, like yeah, because why are you speaking to the like you believe all what you say is what it is? Like you crazy?
If you're getting offended by what I'm saying, it's probably because you're not proud of what you do.
Uh-huh.
You can judge me and criticize me all you want. It's not gonna affect me.
Okay.
Because I'm okay with how I live. But you're getting offended. I don't know why.
Okay. Well, you're so smart, my friend. Okay. Well.
All right, there's a chat coming through. All right, we have Ashy here. Ashy B, thank you.
Aship donated $200. Standards are higher than you realize. I'm over 30 and divorced too. I have 2 wonderful children and a great stepdad to them with a 3rd child on the way. I'm very average looking. Screwed yourself.
Is he married to the second one? With the 3rd child?
Stepdad.
I wonder.
Okay, I don't know if this is for you or. If you...
I don't need to respond to it, but I'm happy for them that they have that. That's
All right.
wonderful.
Ashy B, thank you for the TTS. Appreciate it. We have Lucas here. He says, "Don't be naive. Your outward appearance, the way you dress, piercing, tattoos portrays an image contrary to what you're looking for. My wife has no tattoos and no body piercings, which is why I took her seriously."
Thank you for the input, and I will consider removing my piercings. That is after
consider.
after the advice I've gotten today.
She won't agree to it.
It's
She's gonna just go on with her life.
No, it's strongly leaning towards agreeing to it.
Leaning.
After what everybody has.
I thought the
After the
tongue
advice.
piercing was what lesbians get, personally.
I just liked it because it
made
was
for,
different.
It is.
Guys in prison, actually. That's
Like-
why
Even
it was,
better.
Yeah.
They use that in prison?
For
guys?
for head purposes, yes.
Wait, guys use that to like identify
I'm
themselves?
pretty sure that's where it originated. Was yeah.
Oh.
98% sure.
What about the other 2%?
I don't know.
I know a bunch of gay girls with it. That's why I said that.
Yeah, no,
That's
no. I mean,
Look, ultimately, when it comes to tattoos and piercings, all this stuff, like, it's for most men, it's going to be either neutral, but that's the best it's ever going to be. Like, when you get all tatted up, piercings, it's either going to be a neutral and you're doing that shit for yourself because you like it, or it's going to be a negative for men. It's either a neutral or a negative. But all your tattoos, all your piercings, it's almost never going to be a positive.
For me-
now there's some dudes who have like tattoo fetishes and shit, but it's a guy's never going to be like, I didn't want to fuck her. Now that she's all blasted in tattoos and has a septum piercing, now I want to bang her. No.
For me personally, like,
So
I don't know
make
about
those decisions knowing that. But go
I don't know about the piercings thing because I don't have any. I only have my ears pierced. But like as far as the tattoo thing, like I started getting tattoos because first of all I just wanted them, but like I'm also like attracted to men that have tattoos. Like not that I wouldn't date a guy that didn't have them,
I got
but
tattoos very
like
young, so.
personally, like I think that a guy that has tattoos would be more like obviously accepting of a girl that has them. You know what I mean? And if that's like the type of person that you want to attract, like.
Well, so I suppose I sort of agree with you.
You know what I mean? Like it's the same type of like attracts like as far as that. Like I don't think it's the same as like.
Here's what I agree with.
Okay.
A guy who has tattoos is probably more accepting. That's the word you use.
Yeah.
Accepting of a woman who has tattoos.
Right.
Whether or not it makes her more attractive.
Oh, no.
I don't think that's the case.
No.
Even for men who have tattoos, I think it's a neutral or it's a negative.
Well, did you see Pete Davidson got all of his tattoos removed and he's not as attractive now? Did you see that? Yeah, Pete Davidson got all of his tattoos removed, and
That's
now
because you already had like a visual
But
representation of what he.
y'all. I think for women, tattoos, well, they can either be negative, they can be neutral,
Right.
or they can be positive.
Right.
For women, because tattoos tend to be perceived more in a more masculine sense.
Some guys
Yeah.
like tattoos.
Well, when I see tattoos, I think of trauma and
some
masculinity.
some guys are cucks.
I'm
Some
just like,
guys
there,
like
there are
tattoos.
quite a
oldest-
few
the
who
old-
do like them because there are magazines full of women.
The
models
oldest
with tattoos.
civilizations got tattoos, girls and guys. So
They
if
also
you-
ate each other. What's your
Yeah,
point?
the
Not all.
fucking.
Yeah, but we evolved from them. And we've always been doing.
Yeah,
it,
we
everybody.
evolved.
what I was getting to before was just like, I know a lot of the guys that like I have seen or I've dated, like majority of them do have a lot of tattoos, and they.
That's the cohort of men that's more likely to be accepting
That's what I'm saying, but
of
and
you
like
having
they,
tattoos.
not even that it's accepting, but like they have even said like it's like they are more attracted to girls, like it makes them more attractive, like when girls have tattoos. But it's like that type of
I agree
guy
that, like-
that you know what I mean, like so I think it's just like a different type of like person.
Yeah, but men will say all kinds of things to flatter you because they.
Well,
want
it's
to
not
sleep with you.
flattering me. I mean,
yeah,
like to
it's-
see purity.
but it's also
I
like
think it's usually
their
flat-
track
like
record.
Men are typically trying to
Well,
compliment
obviously.
women. to
Well, yeah,
flatter
of
them.
course.
Yeah.
But like even just like
if a guy's trying to fuck you, he's not going to be like, "Hey, by the way, your tattoos make me less attracted to you."
Actually-
you're going to be. It's permanent on your skin as a woman. You're going to be really upset by a guy saying, "I think your tattoos make you less attractive." You're less likely to fuck
Dude.
him. He's going to lie.
literally when I got like this tattoo and then I got this tattoo, I hung out with a guy that like I was like on and off with. He like moved to like a different state and he would come back to Long Island, and I was like, he was all tatted up, and he was like, I was like,
Come
oh, do
into
you like?
frame. You're like out of frame. Go ahead. All right.
Yeah, a guy that like he like moved and he would come back to Long Island. We would hook up when he would come back or whatever. But he was all tatted up, so I started getting tattoos. I was like, oh, you like my tattoos? He's like,
Oh, you asked him that?
no, because I just got it. Like it was like my brand new tattoo. Like I was showing him like,
Wait. So hold on. He didn't offer up the compliment. You're like, you asked him, "Do you like my tattoos?"
Well, no, I just got the tattoo like that week.
I don't
So-
care when you got the tattoos.
Oh, I was just.
Did
Well,
you
no, I
say-
didn't say I liked it. I meant
Holy
like.
shit. Did you say, "Do you like my tattoo"?
No, I said I just got a
that's
new
what you
tattoo.
literally
Like,
said.
what do you think
You
of
just-
it? But the whole point.
Yes,
what
what do you think of it?
the point I was getting at is he's
Were you
like.
sleeping with him?
Yeah, and the point.
Oh, okay. You think
what
it's
he
gonna
said.
go over well if you're dating a girl and you say, "No, your tattoos are
No, this
fucking
is that's what
ugly"?
he said. He's like, I
Fucking
don't
what the
honestly, I don't
fuck?
like girls with tattoos. I was like,
What? Wait.
that's what he said. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That's literally what he said to me. I'm
Okay.
like, well, it's on my skin permanently.
Oh yeah, so you're bent out of shape about it.
No, I just thought it was fucking weird for someone to say that. Like, that's
Why
it's
would
just
it be weird for him to say he doesn't like tattoos?
like, first he has them, and like also he's like sleeping with me. So it's like if you're like, what's the point of that? Why would you say that? Like, just weird. Like, it's just a weird thing to say.
He may have had an expectation that you'd like
Oh, okay.
laser
So you're
them off and
affirming
change
my
yourself for
position
him.
that like it's not a good move for a guy to be like, "Nah, you're."
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wanted to say like a story that literally
Oh,
was
I
that
see.
same exact
Okay.
thing. Like he was like, yeah, honestly, no, I don't really like girls with tattoos. I was like, well, it's on me
W.
forever. So
W for him, I guess.
I was like,
W for him.
I mean, weird thing to say when you're about to sleep with a girl.
I mean,
but
you asked. He was honest with you, right? You were
Right.
like, "What do you think of my tattoo?"
Can't be too mad.
Yeah.
Being honest.
I mean, yeah, good point. Just fucking no game.
Why
you
is that-
still have sex
I think
with
that's
him?
game. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I did. I still had sex with him, but that's besides the point.
I mean, I wouldn't personally if someone said that to me.
Yeah, but he was really pretty and really like fun.
Okay.
I know. This was when I was like 21 years old. Like,
You were probably more attracted to him when he didn't give you what you wanted.
Yep.
honestly, no, it made me less attracted to him because I was like, that's fucking weird to say.
Why?
Like, it gave like a
still
weird,
did.
like I'm like, you have no game now. Like, that's just weird.
That was one part, but the other part of you is like, I kind of like this.
Yeah, you still slept with him, so
Yeah.
clearly it's something.
I mean, I was there. I mean,
They, you were laying like a dead fish or what?
Game, apparently.
You were laying on the bed like a dead fish?
It was physical.
no, oh my God. Now, we were in the car, of course.
That's a terrible.
Of course.
Of
I know.
course, in the car. Where
I
else would
know.
you be?
I know, right?
Gone from
Obviously.
minutes of bed.
Listen, I was 21 years old, and I don't know. I just didn't really care. He was pretty enough, so.
Enough.
What's the whole? I don't get the tattoo thing, to be honest.
What?
Trauma.
Girls having
Getting
tattoos?
them at all?
I like tattoos.
I mean, I get what you guys are saying about like impression and stuff, but I do think like some people have tattoos with like a meaningful story or like something special to them. So I think
no,
like
and
Mine mean
I
that
do
I'm
have
cool.
like most of the tattoos that I have gotten now since like this is all of this entirely is a cover up. I want to laser off my entire arm at this point, but like all of the other tattoos that I've gotten since this, I have had good meaning to them, like something that is actually, I mean,
I just like
purposeful.
art.
I'm
Do
currently
you guys think that's the
lasering.
case though? So I'm just curious if you, like, so I said that for most men, they're going to view tattoos as either neutral or negative. Do you agree with me, or you're
I
like,
agree.
no,
I
Brian,
disagree.
you're full of shit?
Probably.
Like, these guys overwhelmingly like tattoos, and it makes you more attractive.
I think it
like, don't get
depends
me
on the
wrong,
guy.
I'm not. Here's the claim. I'm not making the claim that you can't fuck men. That's not the claim.
Right.
I'm
No,
not saying
obviously.
that men are not going to be attracted to you, because men make assessments in totality. So like
Yeah.
if you're drop dead gorgeous and you have a full sleeve, trust me, you're still going to be able to fuck men.
Right.
But like those men that you fuck, it's not clear to me if like that's not the primary contributing factor into as it relates to their attraction towards you. If you didn't have the tattoo,
Oh, they would still, they'd still have sex with
and
you, yeah.
There's a good probability that I think they'd actually find
that they
you
would
more
want you
attractive.
more after.
I mean, I think it just depends. Like I said, like I think that tattoos make a guy more attractive. So like,
Yeah, but men and women aren't the same.
That's true.
but like for guys, like it's just, I think it depends on like what, like just like how some guys like girls with red hair, some guys like girls who are tall, some guys like girls, like, you know what I think it's just a type. And like, even like what I was saying before is that like, yeah, like guys will say like, oh, I like girls with tattoos, but like they will, their whole track record will be just all girls with tattoos, like their whole like roster or their whole like past of girls that they've dated. Like it's just like a type. And I think that, yeah, if the girls didn't have tattoos, they'd probably still fuck them anyway. But like, do some guys think it's more attractive? Yeah, I think so.
I tend to also think it usually is, there's a strong correlation to potential drug use, potential mental illness, and higher body count.
Mm-hmm.
So like if a woman has tattoos, I like what goes through my mind is probably like higher body count.
It's not necessarily true.
I know it's sure. I
When I
agree
got
with
That's a
my
perception.
entire
I agree with you. It's not.
I think it depends what tattoos they are.
Sure. Yes. Like a girl with a little heart tattoo.
You
on
got a
her
bunch of
wrist,
roses all
sure.
over your
Okay, when
arm.
you see the snake, the big snake, what do you think of?
Me?
Or a butterfly?
I also have a big snake tattoo.
You have a
I
snake?
mean,
yeah.
I got all my tattoos like because I really like, I'm an artist and I enjoy art, so like all of mine are like super duper
Yeah. It
like
doesn't really
detailed.
matter the reasons. It's just like.
But
yeah,
like I'm saying,
that's-
like I think it depends. Like when you were saying like the 3 reasons, like which you probably are right, but I think and it also you can determine which ones they are by what the tattoos are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Like a girl who has a spiderweb tattoo on her elbow, probably like drugs or crime.
Right. Or both. Or both.
Yeah.
So like.
Right. See, the girls with the tattoos know exactly what I'm
No,
talking
we were.
about.
we were
It's
just
funny
talking
because I
about
showed a
this 'cause I
picture.
Don't you have a spider right here on your arm?
I'm actually removing.
No, and I
actually have already gone to a laser appointment. I'm currently getting them removed. So
Okay. All right.
I have my appointment.
We have a couple chats coming through.
Anywho.
Sorry. Michael, sorry for the delay on these.
Michael Jones donated $200. Women can have tattoos, but if you have a single tattoo that doesn't have true meaning, or you have hand/neck/face tats, you are disqualified from dating a large amount of men.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's fair.
I mean, it's like, it depends on the severity. Like, I don't think tattoos are always a deal breaker. They can be a red flag.
I think
and
it
then
depends
it's
what the
not.
tattoos are too.
Like sternum
Yeah.
tattoo.
No?
That's yikes.
What about
What,
a
Sauce.
You have a sternum tattoo right here? The little
No.
chandelier bullshit that every girl has.
Oh, I think
the
that's
chandelier.
I do want to get.
You know the fucking chandelier sternum.
That's like the modern day
Yeah.
tramp stamp.
It is. It
don't
is
have-
exactly the
Yeah.
one.
I have the vicinities up
Do you
here
have
for
it,
that.
Frankie? You got a
I do not,
sternum?
no.
Okay.
I have my stomach. It ends right there.
Oh yeah, you have the snake, don't you?
No, it's a mermaid.
Oh, I forgot.
I have 4 pet snakes, so I feel like for me to get a snake though wouldn't be like crazy, but
Okay.
Yeah, that would actually
All
make
right.
sense. Then.
We have Chris here. Yeah,
Chris
thank you,
donated
Chris.
$200. I've lied to many women and told them that I liked their tattoos in order to be in their good graces to sleep with them. I also tell them I like independent women who are strong lol pump and dump FTW.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think that if a guy told me I like your tattoos, that's not the selling point where I'm gonna sleep with him. Like, you know what I mean? That's not like, oh yeah, he likes my tattoos. Yep.
Yeah, but
now he's in.
So men are typically not going to be honest, though.
Except for that one dude that I told you guys.
I feel like that's a big problem.
Well, yeah,
with
but you're already
modern
sleeping
dating
with him.
as well.
So,
Yeah.
like, if you've already fucked the dude,
Yeah.
and you're in the comfort zone with him.
Yeah, that's fair.
They'll be more honest.
That's
but like,
fair.
if they haven't slept with you yet,
Oh, and they want to like be in your, like you said, the good graces. Yeah.
yeah. So
I mean, even if a guy said that I don't like your tattoos, I mean, it's not like a deal breaker. Like, okay, fine. Like,
who's chair 10?
Him.
Wait,
her.
6,
Or no.
7,
Weird
8,
guy.
9,
He said
10.
him.
I'm weird.
Yeah, you are.
No,
By
you
whose
probably
sta-
take a lot of dicks,
By whose
but
standard?
you just don't show in the public,
Wait,
and
what?
you believe you are better than other
Well,
people.
by
That's it.
By whose
what
standard?
the
By
hell
your
just
standard?
happened?
No.
Whose standard am I
You
weird?
are the one who believes that everything you say is what it is. So
She was
Wait,
quoting
are you,
from
are you
the
triggered
chat.
or what's going? What do you?
Well, hold on. You said I'm weird.
Weird,
I'm asking you by whose standard? By your standard?
yeah,
Wait, you
as
got,
wanna see
hey,
it.
hold on.
as you want to see it, yeah.
Can you look? Scoot the microphone to the edge of the table. Just leave it
Here
there.
I am.
Just leave it where it is. Okay. What, you're saying he takes dick? What are you talking about? What?
Yeah, because he say like that, no, to me, very rude,
What did
right
he say?
away,
What did
that
he
if I
say?
take dicks in the ass, yeah, I probably do in front
I
of
know.
the camera and you do in private.
You got a little fuzz.
That's what it happens, and that's why
Hold
you're
on.
so fucking rude with the people.
I'm only going off the data, the information that you told us at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
I'm not making up things about you. If you're proud of what you do,
So
why are
you're
you
saying
getting
things
offended?
just about that. Okay.
But why are you getting offended?
Because you are so rude.
Because you know
That's
there's
it.
disgust in what you do. You're ashamed of what you
and
do. That's
you probably
why.
do a lot of disgusting
once
things
again-
in your house. So shut up. That's
is-
the point.
Wait, what-
You
what is-
understand?
So you're pulling the whataboutism. Like, what about you? No, we're judging you right now. Okay, we're going over your life.
well, and I'm judging
you're,
you.
You're calling me
People
weird.
is so fucking hypocrite, yeah. And then what you do in your house?
So
huh?
even if I granted that I do disgusting stuff at home,
Okay.
it's not my whole life. It's not my whole personality. Look
How
at the
can I
look
know?
at the
How
image
can
that
I
you
know?
portray
You're
on
probably
social media.
lying and you
Hey,
just judge
look at the
people and you
image.
do a bunch of dirty things in your house.
No,
yeah,
look,
so.
you're projecting once again.
And then you speak to the girls like that guy saying in the comment, you are fucking weird because you do this kind of comments.
I'm
Yeah,
actually really
you
respectful
are.
to them, and I'm being respectful to you as well.
Yeah,
You're just ashamed of what you do.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're not ashamed of what
that's
you do,
true.
right?
I don't think it's the best, but I think people is so fucking hypocrite like you and many other people that blame
Okay,
and
do you
judge
se- do you
girls
s-
that do this kind of job, but then everybody, including people like the father,
Do-
the papa, and in this bullshit, they fucking
do you
abuse
sell your
from
body?
people.
Do you sell your body
yeah,
for money?
I do, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Would you be happy and would you feel really good if your dad bought your OF?
No, of course not. But people is sick,
Oh,
so
why
what
not?
can I do?
Wait, why not?
If he do,
Aren't you proud of what you do?
not also proud.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
just
proud,
okay
right?
with
You're
it.
ashamed.
I'm okay with it.
You're ashamed.
Yeah,
You're okay with it
probably
in the
also
sense that you're
ashamed,
settling.
but what's the point
Here's the thing.
here? Like,
You're getting offended. I wasn't making up anything about you. I was just saying the information that you
the
already
way you
gave us.
speak is rude, so everyone
Oh, so
can
you're
be
tone
offended
policing.
by
You're
the
tone
way
policing.
you speak. That's
Once again,
a fact.
even if your tone was off and you were criticizing me for something that I admitted I do, I wouldn't be offended because I'm not ashamed of what I do. You're ashamed of what you do.
okay.
You know what you do is wrong. So even though you're saying, I don't care about my relationship, I don't care about my future, I don't want kids, you are ashamed. That's why you wouldn't want your dad seeing you naked. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can
you're
criticize
right
me,
in
but you can't say
everything,
I'm wrong.
Because you are.
You can't
you're
say I'm
right
wrong.
here. You're right. Everything
No.
you say, you're right because
Look,
you are.
you're saying
a
I'm-
guy who doesn't have tattoos or piercing. You know everything.
You're
You are
saying-
fucking Catholic Christian, so you know everything, and you are God. And you say what
Yeah.
is good and what is bad.
You're saying I'm weird, and I ask you by whose standard? Because I don't think.
I disagree with the guy who say that.
Yeah, but I don't.
Like, why you do this kind of comments?
He's trying to.
You're
He's trying to
weird,
buy
that's
your
it.
OF. That's why. He's trying to buy your OF.
Who?
The guy that said that.
Okay, yeah, probably.
I just asked you though, by whose standard? By your standard? Because I don't care about what you think.
And you're judging everyone in here and giving your opinions by the standard of who? Of yours, no? So
No,
what the
but,
fuck are you
but
saying?
there's an objective standard. There's a telos. There's a purpose. That's something that you're not meeting, nor will you ever meet, sadly. And I hope I'm wrong, by the way. I hope you do live a great life. I want you to see how offended you're getting.
I am.
Because you're ashamed of what you do.
Because the way you speak, exactly.
Is there nothing intimate about sex? Hey, answer this. Is there nothing intimate about sex? Is there? Or is
in my
sex
life
just
or
is
what?
sex just a random act?
I think it's part of the nature, so you can see it as you want. Random or not.
Okay, so would you have sex with your dad?
No, me not, but
Right.
people do. Some people do.
No, you.
Some people do.
Okay,
I
would you find
won't.
it disgusting if you did that with your dad?
If I find it disgusting?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
But
so
there's
now-
other people that doesn't do.
I don't care about other people. I'm talking about you.
Okay,
So now
not
let's
me,
go
yeah.
over the boxes. You're ashamed. You would be ashamed and grossed out if your dad bought your OF, and you would definitely be grossed out and disgusted if you had to have relations with him. So you're ashamed of what you do, and this is your whole identity.
Okay.
I'm not making up anything about you. I'm just saying the information that you've already given me.
Okay. Whatever you say, yeah, you're right and everything.
Yeah, it looks like
you're
it.
right.
Hey,
Just
while-
don't have
while
tattoos and
we're,
piercings. You're right, my friend.
looks
And you
like
don't
it.
fuck in the ass. Yeah. You're right.
While we're on the topic, what do you think about me?
You also rude as
Also,
fuck. But
weird
yeah.
or rude?
No, rude.
Rude.
Yeah, the way you
Oh, okay, I'll
speak and
accept
answer
that.
to people. Yeah, you
I'm
are.
rude as
I thought you were
That's
asking
some
if she
people
would
are,
have sex
yeah.
with you.
Wait, what?
Because he said, would you have sex with your
Brian's not
dad?
that type
And
of
then
guy.
you said that.
He has
I
respect
was
for himself.
just,
Oh, okay.
Because she was talking shit to him, and I wanted to know if.
You wanted to hop in on there.
Yeah,
got
I
it.
wanted to see if she felt the same way towards
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
It's
All
valid.
right, we have a
I'm just saying
message
you have
here
no
from-
place to judge anyone.
Oh, we got
Penis donated
Penis.
$200.
Penis.
I have a tattoo of a penis on my
Love that penis.
It's great.
Nice. He has a tattoo of that's good.
What was that girl's name? Lispy Larry?
Priscilla.
Oh, Priscilla.
That's
Priscilla.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I just triggered it twice. Okay. Well, penis. You get it twice. What the hell? It's coming in. Oh my! I just triggered like all of them a
that's
million
what he
times.
said.
My bad, guys. Guys, like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Like the video if you're. I'm sorry. I
donated
triggered it twice.
$200. I have a tattoo of a penis on my penis.
Thank you for that one. That's really great. Guys, like the video. Reed is 100. TTS is 200. Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod. We are just about to do the age advancements, and I hope gender swap. Do we have gender swap too?
No.
All right. We have age advancement and gender swap
God.
coming up. Pina, thank you for that. Like the video, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Also, hashtag Big Labia Matter.
Chris donated $200.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate
I've
it.
lied to many women and told them that I liked their tattoos.
Wait, did we?
Yeah, we already did that.
Graces to
my
sleep
bad.
with them.
Okay.
I also tell.
Did she
All right.
leave?
Huh?
Did she leave?
Nah, she's
Oh, okay.
coming back, I'm pretty sure. We have, what was that? Was it bugging? Oh, that was, okay. We have Lucas coming in here in just a moment. Sorry for the delay, guys. The thing got all scuffed on our end. Lucas says, I don't want to be mean, but I'm a very white shoe tip professional and navigate conservative social circles. My wife's appearance, especially at my law firm's events, reflects on my reputation, and that is continued in this following message that he sends in. Lucas, I do appreciate your message here. He says, continued, I'm assuming since you want to be a stay at home. Oh shit, she's not fucking here. You're looking for the same high caliber of man who's also a man of high competence, virtue, and integrity. Okay, I'm just gonna read it when she's back, man. Here, I'll pull it back up. Okay, let's do. Damn, what the fuck? Everybody, I'm trying to do the age thing, and everybody fucking leaves. All right. Sure. Yeah, we can try to get her back here. Thank you, man. Okay, Agatha, you said, I'm getting into your show notes. You said, yes, you have some cool stories of dating where you lived, unique experiences, traveling in another country. You lied to your family many times to travel with guys they never knew. Wait, you lied to how old were you?
When that happened, probably 19, something like
Nine, you lied to to travel with men. Did they pay for the travel?
No, not really, no, just for fun.
No, did the men pay for the...
I mean, of course, they pay for the flight, but not, not that I went there, like,
you said
for
you
pay.
had one of the most fun and unique dates ever going to a strip club, and the guy paid for a girl to do a private dance on you.
Yeah, that was fun, yeah.
Love that.
You said you're not sure what you'll talk about exactly about dating, but you said you met and fuck with a lot of people, but you usually have had long relationships during your life, and they all started with sex right away. You guess that that's something very important to you, the sex, and you feel it's something important to know and have connection with the person before actually starting to date.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so, okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Congrats.
Thank you.
And your final thing here, you said it's hard to date nowadays for all the pressure social media does to men and women. It's becoming harder for many people because of technology and all the loneliness that is actually happening in the world. Okay. Here, wait. I need to pull up that chat from Lucas, then we're going to do the age advancement. Okay. This one's for you. he says, I don't want to be mean, but I'm a very white shoe tip professional and navigate conservative social circles. My wife's appearance, especially at my law firm's events, reflects on my reputation. Continued, to which he says, I'm just going to read it before it's up. I'm assuming since you want to be a stay-at-home mom, you're looking for the same high caliber of man who's also a man of high competence, virtue, and integrity. You're well-intentioned, so get rid of the piercings.
All right. Thank you very much.
Take them out.
I do think you have very, very pure intentions.
That is from Lucas, who is a top.
I will take them out.
He's a high-value man.
So
He's a top attorney.
Part of the other reason why I kind of wanted to be on the show was because I was raised with the values of you should wait, and I did that. And then after my marriage and everything, I was told by numerous people, you should sleep around, you should sleep around, you should sleep around. And I gave into that. And so part of why I wanted to be on the show was kind of to be like, hey, if you're a girl and you want these things, don't make the same mistakes I did.
Yeah.
Make different choices.
A warning. It's a warning.
Yes.
You hear that, ladies? Don't be a slut.
So if you guys want to be married,
Translation?
if you want to be married and you want to have kids, don't sleep around all of your 20s and stuff. Like, think about it in your 20s, because it will, I got piercings when I was young. And like he was saying, I was told by my mom, I was told by people, if you want a man like this, you should present yourself this way. And it was like, no, I like piercings. I like tattoos. I like punk rock music. I'm going to do what I want to do. And it hasn't gotten me where I wanted to go.
I mean, even like if I was to move into like abstinence or whatever, like I don't think there would be any form of me feeling more pure either. So like it's not necessarily like, because I do wait at least a little bit into like talking to a guy or whatever to get into the intimacy type of thing. But like I mean, I don't want to wait until marriage because like, I also don't want to get married, so there's that. But
there's that. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't think like I would rather know that it's gonna be good.
Like,
type of thing.
You get married and then the sex sucks. That would be so upsetting.
I think
you women are so porn brained.
Don't most
you guys are so porn.
No, come on.
Don't most women think that it's better when you have a connection?
This culture has
Yes
like removed
and
like
no.
the significance of sex, and it has created into something that is very it's just out of its meaning, and it's not it's meaningless. Can you agree on that?
I mean, I don't think it's meaningless because I have had very intimate relationships with people as well. So like, and
What do you mean by
I've
intimacy?
learned from them.
Like
so
he
like
cuddled you 5
emotionally,
minutes after
emotionally
the
like
gangbang, or-
What it means, though?
I've never.
No, that's why.
I know. I'm throwing it out there.
I want to know. Wait,
Now
what do
you're
you
just
guys think? What is the meaning
Hold on.
for you
Look,
guys?
But I have everybody at the table. Let's do the age shit. Because people be getting up. And
Oh,
shit.
we're gonna
I've
get
been
back
trying
to it.
do
Don't
for
worry.
An hour. Yeah, we're ready. Go ahead.
Oh,
Damn.
my God.
Make it when we switch back to it.
That's scary.
I look like my grandmom a lot. Yeah,
She's so cute.
We love it.
All
Gilf.
right. Next.
Okay.
Oh, no.
She said, "Oh God."
Okay, baddie.
When did you say your peak was?
60.
Right now, I'm
right
in my
now. Oh,
peak.
okay.
Right now.
Past when I was 19.
Well, this is what is in store.
Good.
Prepare yourself.
That's
Very
Honestly,
like
awful. That is horrible.
Okay.
Like-
Next.
No, absolutely not. That's scary.
That's you.
No, that's scary.
with the hair and everything.
What the hell? No, she's in a horror film. I know she is.
Dude, she's that girl that climbed up the wall in the Visit.
Wait, do you accept that that's reality? That's what you're gonna look like?
No, I don't accept
Because I
that.
think you think you're not gonna have wrinkles and stuff, but you are. You're gonna have a ton of wrinkles.
I'm not accepting that.
Well,
as
you
my
want to see what mine's gonna be.
That's what.
I'll be
like.
dead
Wait,
far
when
before
did you
then.
say your peak was?
I said, I think 35 is when
Oh,
I
okay.
cut that off.
Oh my god, I'm so scared for mine.
All right. Next.
Valid.
No, that is so bad. Why do I look like the Crypt Keeper?
Oh my God.
Damn.
I'm so scared.
That's
Yo, take out everything I said earlier.
Yeah, you said like 60.
Take it out. Take it out.
What was your peak?
40.
Yeah, but that's
40.
probably 50 in the middle.
Cut it out.
Nah, in the middle, that's 40.
Dude, that is bad.
No, it's not. That's 50.
At least I got tits though, so that's good.
That's 50.
I guess, at least you got those.
Yeah, at least I got they didn't say, so that's
All right,
good.
next.
Oh, the hair.
Wait, why do I look
look
so
like a meth
red? What? I'm super pale. Why do I look red? Anyways, I guess.
I love that you still have the hair though. Like hair did not change.
You look like those women that go to the protest right now for the Elon thing and the mustache.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
always
can you
mean to
straighten
me.
your mic? It's like scoot your
Oh,
mic
sorry.
down.
Oh, just like
Scoot it that way and then straighten it.
like that.
Yeah, that's good, I guess. Good job.
Mine scared the shit out of me.
Next.
Oh god.
Oh, I love
Oh my God! Wait,
Yeah,
I
we're-
don't
Don't accept it.
I love that.
Who took these screenshots?
Not accepting reality.
I want you to make me cookies right
That's
now.
you. That's you.
Not accepting it.
Accept your fate, dude. Accept your fate.
That's crazy.
I can't tell
You
what
look like
age.
Katy Perry.
That's
I
Low-key.
can't tell what
Yours is the best.
the age on the last one's
She's a
supposed to
cute
be.
grandma.
Probably like 7.
Dude, why am I like the
that's like
scary?
10.
I'm the scariest grandma
I think
though.
that's like 10 years.
If I keep going down the same
Dude,
path.
I'm the scariest grandma.
Next.
You guys are all
That's not
cute.
great.
Hers is
Cute.
Yeah, hers is cute. You look cute.
Wait, I think you look really pretty. Like,
Yeah.
You got like incense burning in the
No,
house.
literally. You guys are all the cutest grandmas. I look like I would fucking murder you guys in your sleep. It looks like that chain mail that you were supposed to forward to everybody. And this will be at your bed at the end of the night. That's what my pictures looked like.
Like a jump scare?
Yeah.
That's pretty accurate.
I know.
All right, next.
See? Oh, that one's so cute too.
That's you in 10 years, Bella.
Oh my gosh. 10 years.
Uh-oh. All right. Next.
You look like you're in politics.
Like literally, like she looks like a congresswoman of some sort.
I'll take it, guys.
All right. Next.
Aw, Walter White, we love
It
you.
reminds me of the Up movie.
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
You look like Up.
Wait, how did you go
Italian.
from Mexican
To white?
To white?
We're Italian, yeah.
Yo, I want to tie balloons to your house and fly you up and
I
everything.
won't live that long, so
That's crazy.
that won't
Apparently, you
happen.
have.
Yeah, well, let's see
you're gonna
yourself,
be white when you
dude.
get older.
Huh?
You're gonna be white when you get older.
I won't get that old. I won't live that long.
Next.
Right.
Oh,
Aye.
okay. All right.
All
They use the old, they use like
use
a
the old
10-year-old
one.
photo.
Yeah, come on,
All right.
come on.
I look good old though. Look at that. All right, there you go.
Look how
Right.
handsome young Brian.
You look like you would play golf like on a Tuesday.
Next.
You look like you'd help me out with my car problems.
Wait, who's that?
I don't know. Oh, we're doing the. Oh my God, this is so funny.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do for the. Now this is the next segment. Is would you date the male version of you?
Oh my god.
That's so good. I love that,
So
Looks wise or personality wise?
Looks.
bruh.
it
We
could
don't
just
know that
be
man's
the per- it could
personality.
The
be-
picture that it's gonna be up on the screen.
Yeah. All right. So, go ahead, pull it up, and then I think you got to maybe move us over or something, or
Dude, he looks like he'd pump my gas.
just maybe hide us. Can you hide us temporarily?
I like the short blonde hair. It looks like he's got his hair highlighted.
I like the beard though.
Right.
Looks like his name would be Carl.
Carl.
Would you date the male version of you?
Would
if
you
were
date
single?
Carl?
Yeah, why not?
This one is not great though. The AI kind of got fucked up. Okay. Next. Oh, make it.
Oh, he's
God,
cute.
I look like my brother. Ew. That's really fuck. No, I look identical to my brother. There's no chance. Ew.
You wouldn't date yourself.
No, I look exactly like my brother.
You wouldn't date your brother.
You're not Asian,
No,
are
I
you?
wouldn't fuck my brother.
Are you
That's
Asian?
crazy. Am I Asian?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
He looks kind of Asian on there.
A little bit
Yeah,
low-key.
We're Mexican.
He looks
Like Mexicanish, Asianish.
Yeah,
like
we're
Latino,
Mexican. Yeah.
He looks like he would work for like Google or something.
a little Native American
Yeah.
or something. I don't know. All right. Next.
Oh hell yeah, I would date
He's
me.
cute.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You would date. You would date.
I would date me.
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
He's cute.
No, he's actually cute. He's like a little.
He looks
He
familiar.
looks like my brother.
I'd date you as a dude.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does mine look like? Oh my God, I'm
Next.
so scared. What the hell? Why do you guys use the worst ones of me? Oh my God. That looks like he licks a window. He licks a window for sure.
Wait, that kind of looks like Wait,
The one at the end doesn't.
Cole?
It
Is
kind
that-
of looks like the
Is that
Australian
you?
guy.
What the?
Why do you guys use the worst pictures of me?
It kind of looks like you.
Kind of
Yeah,
does.
it does. It
What the
does.
hell?
The middle one. The middle one.
That's crazy.
Funny.
Maybe we're related.
Could be.
I
All
like
right.
me as a guy for.
I don't.
He's cute.
Sorry, Cole.
Next.
Big guy.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yo, he is at an LGBT pride parade for sure.
He kind of fine. He kind of fine.
Would
I kind
you?
of look like Brian.
What the fuck?
I like how they turned your pink hair into like a
You
like
look
a
Asian.
thing. Like a purple.
Yo, why are they making everyone look Asian?
You can't. Well, she looks Wasian. That's like that. Yeah, kind of Wasian a little bit.
AI is racist. They're making everyone look
Probably.
Asian.
It's wild.
Or white in his
So would you
case.
date your male?
This one was better than the last one, so sure.
Okay.
We
Next.
should have thought of like names to give ourselves.
That is.
Would you?
Why did I get a buzz?
Oh my god.
I literally look like I sell drugs and just got out of
You,
jail.
yeah, you look like a cheap Miami drug
I mean,
dealer.
I guess I look like that as a girl too, but you know that no.
Wait,
So it's a good. Fit.
I look
you look like you
Mexican.
changed race, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Mexican.
You're a Miami drug dealer.
No, maybe Italian. I wouldn't go.
No, Italians are really attractive. That's kind of concerning.
wow.
I'm Italian. Do you think I'm
you go-
attractive?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The eye is doing.
I
it for
couldn't
me.
grow facial hair like
Yeah, well,
that, but
you
know.
gotta, the eyes all fucked up,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Asians.
Made me Asian. Just kidding.
All right. Well, your eyes fucked up in the girl version, so.
Not as bad as that.
Damn.
Next.
Wait, why did that one turn out so good?
Would you date the male version of you?
No, just because it looks too much like my brother.
No, but it's
It reminds me of my brother too much, so no.
Like a normal guy.
You wouldn't.
You look like an actor
But
right now.
yeah, if it didn't remind me of my
You
brother.
look like
yeah.
a guy that goes to Comic Con.
Okay.
I'm dead.
That's so specific.
All right. Next.
Oh my.
Oh, he's cute.
Oh, that looks like my
Cute.
Would you date the male version of you?
No, it looks like my
I date
dad.
that version.
Or my brother. No, it looks like my brother. No,
Any of the girls
That's what
with
your dad
brothers.
looks like.
no, my brother looks like
Yo,
that.
can I have your dad's number?
Oh my god. He doesn't look like that anymore.
All right.
Wait, what about the brother's number?
Next.
No, I want her. I want her dad's number.
Would you date the male version of you?
No, I would not. Just no.
Nah.
Don't do mine, Brian.
Huh?
I said don't do mine.
Oh, we gotta pull.
Oh no, we're doing yours.
Yeah,
dude.
we're
We're
It's
doing
definitely a
yours.
no.
We
It's
got
Yes,
definitely
we
a no.
are.
The female version.
No, I'm saying I'm definitely gonna say no.
Next.
Oh my god.
He looks.
Yeah, that's the ugly.
Dude.
It looks like Gypsy Rose.
Yo, Gypsy
Dora.
Rose.
Works at a cell phone store.
I was about to say, or like HR.
That's a name I recognize.
She looks in fucking
let me repeat
HR.
It's a weird voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where's yours? Where's
Yeah,
yours?
we're good, Brian.
All right, pull that shit. Pull it up. It's gonna be all fucked. Oh,
Oh, like
Felicity, would you? Ew, that's you, but a dude.
But a dude.
It just kind of cuts the hair and gives a beard.
Low key, it makes it Asian.
I like the one
Why
from
they
last show.
they keep giving you bangs, Felicity? It's I don't know why.
It's having.
She has
I know,
bangs.
but they got to change that shit to see like bangs. You can't rock bangs as a dude.
It's like a
not
bowl
like a guy
cut.
look.
It's like a bowl cut.
All right,
Some guys
next.
can
Alright.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, what the fuck, bro? You made me a special ed fucking.
The first one's hot. The first one's hot.
little sped.
I look. Yeah, I look bad.
Yo, you literally look like you wear a helmet,
The
dude.
second one needs
I
a
take
tan.
the short yellow.
Yo, you lick the window
I'm a
for
window,
sure.
For sure. For sure. Hey, are there more, or is that it? That's it. Okay. All right.
Dude,
you
he
can-
did his job.
You can X out.
Give that guy a raise.
What if his girl version looks like you?
Well, it's the Discord.
Yo, wait, yeah. Cole, I want to see your girl version.
There is no. You can talk to him after the show about that. I guess I don't know.
Oh, well, why didn't he just put his own face on it and see if it looks like me?
He didn't make
I think you're really interested in seeing what like Cole looks like as a woman. That's kind of weird.
Well, I look like him as a guy.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
sorry,
what we
I'm a
were
bit
like.
slow.
I'm
Did
like,
you
I
see
want
that photo of me?
Yeah, I know. I know you're a little. Yeah. Don't forget your helmet on the way
You're
out.
just as slow as the rest of us.
I want to see if he looks like
true.
me as a
true.
girl.
Just look
Like
in the
flipping
mirror.
it.
Have you been to a lot of loud concerts? You just talk loud.
You
You
know.
know what I mean? Like
I know.
like the
okay.
volume.
Is your
Okay.
family loud?
Everyone in New York is loud.
Oh, that's why she's around loud.
New York.
Yeah.
New York.
And she's in New York.
And that's why like bartending is like I'm like screaming and they're like,
oh right.
I'm like, and I'm like, but I'm like I picked the perfect job because like this is my indoor voice.
They're inebriated.
Oh my goodness, that is so cool.
Shut up.
Wow. So anyways, all right, I'm gonna get into my these notes here from the questionnaire. Only 4.
I didn't finish mine. Yeah, you only printed 4.
Yeah, I only printed 4 because I printed them out, but I forgot to bring them. So whatever.
I'm prepared.
But okay, what would you want this is for the whole panel. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Starting with our good friend who really likes us, Agatha.
And I don't know. I just want someone who can take care of himself, but I don't really need a number or someone who is crazy rich.
So you'll date a guy
like
who works at McDonald's.
I mean, if he's a nice person, yeah, why not? I mean,
You don't care about the personality.
well, you know everything. You know everything.
Am
you
I
know
wrong?
better than
Am
God.
I wrong?
You know everything.
Am I wrong?
You are God, my friend. You know everything. How I'm gonna contradict
Do you need to be God to know more than you?
No, but you're God.
You can
You're
be sped
God.
and know more than
You
you.
know everything.
You could be his
You know
picture and know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He knows.
Interesting.
By the way, this isn't personal, Agatha. I'm a Christian. We don't judge. We do not judge.
He doesn't judge.
Yeah. Christians are not supposed to judge. Remember that.
The hippo.
Don't they judge like gay people
Are you
though?
a Christian?
They don't supposed to do a lot of
Agatha,
things,
are
and they
you-
do anyway.
Are you Christian? Or
No.
Are your parents
Same like her. Like I just take things.
Spiritual?
Different
Are you,
religions.
are your parents
polytheistic.
Christian?
Are you an asshole? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
at least he's honest.
What's
You don't
funny
have
to,
to
hold on.
answer,
What's funny
you
to me
are.
is you want me to treat you with respect, but you're not worthy of respect.
You are the first one who came up with
Hey.
the shit way to speak. So
I only
you
use
are
the
a
information.
Christian,
I only,
and yeah, wow,
but I
the
only
way
use
you
the
speak
information
is so
you gave
nice,
me.
my friend.
This
I'm
is
just
some
saying.
Latino on Latino crime. Here.
No, I'm just saying.
For real.
Look, if you want to be a woman worthy of respect, you got to treat yourself with respect first. If you're gonna sell your body
okay.
on OF,
Exactly.
you're probably
You
not gonna
respect
get.
yourself because you don't do
I don't sell
porn
my
and these
body.
kind of things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But who the fuck knows
Well,
what you
here's the
do
thing.
in your private life?
If
Like,
people
you
don't
cannot
respect
do
me,
that.
if I come into this room and people
What
don't
do you do
respect
in
me,
your private life?
hey, if people don't respect me in
You
this room,
probably treat your wife,
I'm probably
your
doing
family
something
like
wrong.
shit. How you treat the animals? Like what the
The
fuck? You
animals.
cannot judge like
Once
that.
again,
Yeah.
The difference
Yeah,
between
how
you
you
and me,
treat the world.
difference between you and me is you're projecting and you're making up stuff about me that you know nothing about. All I'm using is the
Exactly,
information
and
you gave
you
me.
take
All I said was
okay,
what you
and
told
just
us.
Because what do you know about me? You give your
Okay,
shit
have I
as
said anything
comments.
wrong? Have I said anything that was wrong?
Huh?
Have I said anything that was wrong? You don't like it, I know.
No, because you know everything.
No,
You're right
I know you
on
don't like it,
everything.
but have I
You
said
are
anything that was
God,
wrong?
Jesus Christ. So you know
the
everything.
truth is, you're ashamed of what you do.
Okay,
I said
exactly,
only what
exactly,
you
know.
said,
If you need
and I'm
to
not
know
making up
something
any
about
lies.
your life, you can ask
So you
him
can call me
because
what you
he's
want, but you
God
can't
and
call
he
me a
knows
liar.
everything in the world. He knows everything. He's very.
You don't need to know everything to know
God.
more than you.
Exactly.
You have like a 73 IQ.
You know.
No one needs to know more than you.
Yeah. You know, I know you're right.
I still got love for you.
Yeah.
We just need to, you know,
Okay.
make some adjustments.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's not personal.
All right. Yeah, of course.
Do you have a good relationship with your dad?
Oh my god.
I
You do?
do. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What kind of virtues and values did he instill in you when you were young?
Here we go.
Nice values.
yeah.
But you know better, so you tell me. What do you think?
No,
he
I'm
teach
just
me?
asking a question. Did you implement
But you
them?
know better.
Did you implement
You know
them?
better than anyone. For the work I do, how you think he raised me? What do you think he teach me? Tell me.
Well, first off, I would actually question whether he was in your life. Second off, I would question, I think he taught you to value money and quote unquote success, but maybe not the virtues and the values that are important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, exactly.
Like, well, if you respected yourself, why would you treat your body the way you do?
Is your father still with your mother as well?
Sorry, with my mother?
Is your father still with your mother as well?
No, they're not for many years.
Why
They're
would
just
you,
friends.
if you admitted that there's something intimate about sex, which is the same reason why you would restrict your dad from going into that territory, why do you treat your body that way if you know it's something to be ashamed of? Look, I'm just asking a question. It's not personal.
I know. Yeah, not personal. I just believe that it doesn't matter that much, like what we do with our bodies, because everybody do bullshit with their bodies. Like, it's what I'm telling you. Just because I do porn, you know, the way I do in private or whatever, and who knows what you do? Who knows whatever any of the person in this room do in private? Like, there's people who do way worse shit and don't do porn. So what's your point?
No, we'll agree. Look, we'll agree that we're all sinful people.
So?
We all sin, we all make mistakes, but it doesn't make
no, and there's
huge
worse
mistakes.
people that respect their body because they
Here's
don't
the
do
difference.
porn, But they are motherfuckers who abuse from women, from
First off,
animals, and whatever kind of bullshit, and they don't do porn. So what's your point?
Yeah, if we have a rapist in the room or down the street, I don't think you should lower your standards to meet his. I think you should be above that. So the fact that you're saying, oh, society does bad things, so I'm going to do some worse things too, that's incoherent.
I don't think
that's
that
fallacious.
works.
I also
That's
think
fallacious.
like you can respect yourself to an extent as well.
You can
Like,
respect yourself,
you
but
know.
also you got to understand your stuff is your identity. If you were doing like this stuff in private, like having sex with men, we wouldn't know about it. But this is your whole identity. You come on and you answer these questions in the way that you do, and it's fine. But you're explaining your reality. So this is your whole identity. Even if I grant that we all do horrible things in private, I'm not publicizing it. I'm not making it my whole identity because.
But you probably do. So
no,
what's
but at the
your
end of the
point?
day,
that you're better than me
at
because
least for me,
you do in private that I do in public.
At least for me, because if you want to talk about me, when I do sin, because I am a horrible person in some ways too, right? But I have conviction. I want to change from it. I want to grow from it. For you, you're like, I'm okay with this. I don't care if I take 100 dicks in one night. And that's the difference. So I wish you would feel that conviction because eventually everyone's got a clock and everyone has to own up to their own mistakes. Sadly, you're gonna have to go through it to actually experience it. Am I wrong once again?
No, because you know everything. You're right in everything.
Once again, if you have a 73 IQ, I don't need to know everything. I just need to know a little bit more than you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need to be God to know more than you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, but you know exactly.
And you don't.
Exactly.
So learn it.
Exactly. So you know, my friend. The most
Anyways.
amazing guy in the room. Whoa.
Latinas, man, they're too feisty. They're too feisty. So I
talk. That was good. That was good. That was like a therapy session.
Yeah.
I was really, I learned a lot there. Okay, minimum yearly income, you said doesn't really matter to you. What about you?
Same. As long as he's employed and like working hard to make money, it doesn't
Okay.
really matter how much.
What about you?
I like to have more of like a connection. I'm not really concerned with that either.
Okay, so you guys would all date McDonald's, burger
I wouldn't
cooks?
say like that. I mean, if I knew that like right off the bat and that was like the only thing that I knew about the person, no.
Okay.
But
Sure. What about you?
I said equal to me or more.
Which is what?
It's a good number.
You said you're a strip club bartender?
Yeah.
Like 8K a month?
What is it?
I'm not disclosing
How
it.
much-
Tax reasons, I'm not disclosing my number, but equal to me or more.
Okay. What about you?
100K minimum.
Okay. 100K minimum. What about you?
I probably around there where I just want to have a comfortable life. You know, I would prefer to be able to be a stay-at-home mom if I ever have kids. So just somebody that can provide a comfortable life, but it doesn't need to be anything crazy.
Can I just have you tilt your mic down a little bit? What about you?
Yeah, he has to be able to provide for a family because I want kids, and so maybe 90 to 100K.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I think the same as Bella. I think the most important thing is like having a drive and like if he has the ambition to get to a point where he could provide for a family and make that income.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to go to the next question. How tall are you and what's the minimum height of a man that you would date? Agatha, starting with you.
Same height like me, at least.
How tall are you? Centimeters. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Same height or taller. What about you?
I'm 5'4". I just prefer him to be taller, like 5'8" and above.
Sure. What about you?
I could see myself being with a guy that like is same height or even the slightest bit shorter.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
Okay. So you date a guy who's 5'5"?
Yeah.
How tall was your last boyfriend?
Probably like 5'10".
Okay. And then actually going back to you, how tall was your last boyfriend?
5'7".
How tall is your current boyfriend?
A few centimeters more than me.
Okay. What about you? Heights?
Me?
Yep.
I'm not like has to be 6 foot and up. I'm 5'3", so I usually do like 5'9" or 5'8" to 5'10", 5'11" tops.
Okay. And your boyfriend of 4.5 years, was it?
Yeah.
How tall was he?
5'10".
Okay.
And all the guys seem to be 5'10" for some weird reason.
It's like the average male height about, but what about you?
Girls, I like my height are shorter. Guys, I like my height are taller.
Wait, you're lesbian or bi?
Bi.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
I'm 5'7", and pretty much 5'6" and above would be fine.
5'6" and above. Your husband, ex-husband, how tall was he?
5'10", I think, maybe 5'11".
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm 5'4". I prefer 5'8" and above. Probably.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'7". I think that I mean, height doesn't matter to me. I could see myself dating someone shorter than me.
A midget.
I mean, I understand like initial attraction. Maybe like if someone's a lot shorter than me, it wouldn't be there immediately. But I think if I got to know
5
someone,
foot?
it wouldn't matter to me. Honestly, I don't think.
Stop it.
I don't think so. If I really.
All right, what if
yeah,
it's a
no.
midget and when he picks you up for the date, you have to put him in the booster seat?
No, she has to pick him up.
Come on
Okay.
now. They're an adult. They could do it themselves.
Can he though? Get up there into the car?
Okay. We're going to go around the table on the next question. Would you rather cross paths with a man or a bear in the forest?
I guess the bear. Yeah.
The bear. Okay. The bear. All right.
A man.
Okay.
I'm really indifferent about this question, honestly.
If you had to pick.
If I absolutely had to pick, probably the man.
Okay.
Depends how hot the man is.
Here comes a joke. Are you guys
No,
ready?
that was it. That was it. That was no joke.
Okay. I thought. There
Oh
was
yeah,
a-
no, I know. There was no punchline to that.
Oh, it just depends on how hot the guy is.
Yeah, but probably the guy.
Okay, probably the guy. Sure.
For me, it's obvious.
What
the
if he's
guy.
ugly? How about that?
How ugly are you talking?
How ugly am I talking? I don't know. Fucking Jonah Hill. How about them?
No,
When he
the
was fat.
Is he that funny though?
He is a funny guy. Yeah, he's just as funny.
So he's funny. I find Jonah Hill funny in the woods.
Sure.
I would love
It's not Jonah Hill, but he looks like Jonah Hill.
well,
Is he as funny as Jonah Hill?
Sure,
So
he's
if it was a
a-
super
yeah,
ugly
yeah.
guy, you'd rather the bear?
No. It depends on how funny the guy is too.
If he's funny, it makes up for
Yeah,
it.
then it's fine. Yeah, definitely the guy.
All right, what if he's just very serious? Not funny.
Are we talking about Ted Bundy serious or like
Because a fucking serial killer, lady.
probably still the dude?
Probably still a dude, even though he's a serial. Okay, all right.
Yeah, no,
that's a
in
great
that case,
answer.
I'd be choosing the bear.
That's a good one. All right, what about you?
Oh, I said for me, it's obvious the guy.
Obviously the guy. Okay, what about you?
Man.
Man?
Man.
I think bear maybe. I think my dad's taught me. Shout out dad. He's taught me a lot of what to do if you see a bear in the forest on a kid.
What would you do?
He has this whole thing about like making yourself look tall and like standing still.
You think that would work if you saw a bear in the
I'm
woods?
too short for that. So
It's if it's black, attack. If it's brown, get down.
Stay down.
and if it's
There we go.
white,
If
you're
it's-
dead.
What do you want?
I was
people
gonna
to do
say.
to black people?
I was about to say if it's black.
What the fuck?
If it's black,
Well, in all fairness,
zip up your
I'm
purse.
brown, and I said brown as well, so it's
Oh,
not
okay,
racist.
I guess that's fair.
And racism doesn't exist, so it wouldn't
brown.
matter.
Right, racism is not. a thing.
Wait, who picked bear? Just her?
I picked
Anybody? Did somebody? Oh, you picked bear. Why would you pick bear?
Well,
She's so cool, just back in that chair. Just,
if I'm gonna die, I just prefer to die by a bear than a man who's gonna rape me and then.
You
is
don't know
gonna
if
kill
he
me.
would.
But probably, I mean, who knows? Yeah, but let's think about like the bad case. Like, I prefer a bear.
I mean, statistically speaking, like it's not. It's
what?
it wouldn't. That wouldn't be probable. But I mean, on the off chance that it would happen, like obviously,
Obviously, what?
I would prefer the bear in that circumstance. But
Well, yeah, if it was a guarantee that you were going to be SA,
right. Yeah,
maybe I
for
could see
sure.
that, but
like,
That's how
I
I
mean, if I
understand that
knew that
question,
prior,
isn't it?
then obviously I'm choosing
yeah, but
the
not
bear.
every guy's going to SA
But
you.
What if
since
the
I don't
bear
know
essays
that-
you?
Since I don't know that statistically
Wait, would you rather get
speaking,
SA'd or eaten by the bear?
I'd rather get ripped to shreds.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Well, my parents live by a mountain, and so my mom was walking alone late at night. She encountered a bear, and my dad's strategy worked for her. So she
Hell
was
yeah. Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
What was the strategy?
I
Get
guess,
up and be
I guess looking tall
aggressive.
and
Oh, yeah.
walking.
How do you like make loud noise? Like, yeah.
My mom is like 5'2", though, so
Okay, maybe it'll work for me.
She had to climb a tree.
Okay. So wait, that was an interesting question though that you posed. It's like, would you rather die or be SA'd?
Not even die. You get eaten piece by piece.
I mean,
Let's just change.
Am I dead before I'm eaten piece by piece?
No.
Or am I alive while I'm
Am I
eating?
cooked medium
It's a
rare?
hungry-
major arteries run all throughout your body, so
It's a
you're
hungry
gonna
bear.
die
Eat
fast
you
regardless.
alive.
If that's gonna be the case, because the bear's not gonna stop.
Do you know what I find so interesting
And
about
neither
the
is the
SA
man,
thing?
probably.
Like, women say that SA is worse than death, right? But it's funny because there's only one thing in the middle, and that's consent. So like that's the only deciding factor. So like if a guy says, or if you say yes to a guy, then it's perfectly fine. But if you say no, then
Not
all of a sudden
really.
this is worse than death and getting eaten alive by a bear.
That's not exactly true. Consent's like a consensual thing where like you're both like engaging and like enjoying it, but assault it could mean so
Yeah,
many
but let's
things
assume-
with being,
There's many-
there's many
yeah.
things with
Let's assume-
SA.
Let's assume in this hypothetical, like the guy wasn't being like what you would think of in a back alley, like come here. Like it wasn't that. It was just like you just don't consent. You'd rather take the getting eaten piece by
absolutely.
piece.
Actually, in that case, if like I'm just getting to know him as well, I would much rather like that's even more like raising
the bear.
I would rather the bear
Okay.
because
The
like,
only thing-
I don't want to put something in like say I'm
That's
like,
what I'm saying. The only thing that changes is consent. This word, I consent.
And with surgery, the only thing between not having surgery and being in excruciating pain, getting your stomach cut open, is the anesthesia.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say that's a little bit different because
I don't think-
I would say pain. So she's gonna go through pain either way. I'm just saying, it's hard for me to imagine me getting eaten piece by piece slowly by a bear.
No, I mean the thing.
I know
with
that-
consent.
Question: would you, would you rather be essayed by a man or be eaten alive by a bear?
Well, I'm as straight as can be, so I'm gonna choose the bear.
There
Wait,
you go.
really?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Yeah.
To die.
Bro, I,
Then why are we so dumbfounded by this?
like you can go to therapy or.
But at the same
you
time,
know,
like
you can.
What about you?
overcome-
Right.
no, but
I'd rather be. Yes, I'd rather continue living. I'm a survivor, son. Like, who here? Zombie apocalypse, zombie breakout.
live through a bear
Are
attack.
you gonna attempt to survive,
There's no
or are you gonna take the bullet right away at the
I
outbreak?
prefer the bullet. Yeah, what the fuck? Many people that's been
Okay,
abused
who-
never
here.
live the same. So
Zombie-
even if they go therapy,
Sure.
so
Okay, zombie apocalypse, zombie outbreak. Do you just end it at the beginning, or you're
No.
like, no, I'm gonna survive?
I kill myself. Yeah.
What do you do?
I'd fight for a little while and then kill myself.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just have
Wait,
fun.
just say,
It'd
don't
be
say
fun.
that. Don't say, say like
Unalive.
Take
Then off my-
unalive.
yeah,
unalive.
delete.
What do you do?
I feel like I'd be like one of the last ones standing, low key.
Okay, so you tried to survive. Okay,
Yeah.
what about you?
I would survive and then find the cure.
Okay, lady, with your
Tight.
crystals. Okay.
Tight.
Try to survive
Where's
probably
my crystals?
on a live.
Who? Somebody was
early.
supposed to bring me. Okay, just leave it. Whatever. What would you do?
Oh, I said try to survive, but I'd probably be deleted super quick.
Okay, you would just die from the zombies.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
but
way.
you tried to survive.
I'd
Okay,
try,
what about
yeah.
you?
I'd try to survive. I don't know if I'd last very long.
That's fine.
But I'd
okay.
give it a shot.
What about you?
I'll try to survive. And humans' natural instinct is to survive, no? Right?
Yep.
Like to run away
Yep.
from.
Yeah.
What about you?
Definitely try to survive.
Yeah, bro. Come on, dude.
Well, I'm gonna
Zombie
change. I'm
apocalypse.
gonna change your mind though. If
No, you're not.
if a guy slaps my wife's ass, I'm gonna have to probably like try to die too, because a man has to die for what he believes to be right. So if you're giving me an option beforehand of like, hey, you have to take this thing in your booty hole, or you're just gonna have to die for what is right and not give up your principles, I'm gonna have to die.
Right.
Like I would take a bullet for you right now, Brian.
Really?
Yeah. Can you just Uber me back home?
What a bromance.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, that's nice of you that you take a bullet for me. But like, okay.
Would you?
Here, here's the scenario though. Do you have kids? Oh, you have kids. You're married. So if it was, my kids lose me, lose my wife, they lose that support, but I gotta get essayed. by
How
a
much
dude.
more of a beta would I have to be to come home to my son and say, hey, I took like a cock in the ass?
That's
Hold on,
horrible.
bro, but it wasn't
That's
consensual.
horrible.
And also, you don't ever have to speak
That-
on
yeah,
it.
that's
but maybe
Maybe you have to go to
It's
therapy.
not like you were
maybe-
trying to get a cock
Yeah,
in the
that's
ass. It's not
horrible.
like, you know what I mean?
I get what you mean because you're like I couldn't fight him off, but like
Wait,
there's a gun to you.
Would
Like
you
that's
rather
horrible.
consensual? Wait, but this is crazy. Would you rather consensually have sex with a man or get essayed?
You, well, if he wouldn't
By a
like
bear?
it, he wouldn't.
No. Would
consensually?
you rather?
I'm not-
Would you rather? This is getting
gonna
really
change the
gay.
question.
but-
I'm not doing it that way.
He's not going to consent.
Because that's like me asking you, would you rather blow off your uncle or I mean, suck off your uncle or your dad? That's like me asking you that.
That's pretty.
That's pretty gay.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a false dilemma. I can't.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I will die for a principle.
But
That's for a fact.
I would rather get essayed than be. That's the end of your life because you can. That's a lot of trauma, right? But you can overcome that trauma. People deal with trauma all the time. People deal with, parents die,
Yeah.
traumatic things, and then they go on and many people recover and live a fulfilling life after trauma.
But if my son knows my dad didn't sacrifice his values,
That's horrible.
I don't know.
No, no,
If
look,
values,
because my
if it's not
son,
consensual, then it's not values. Like that's
I
not
feel like
anything
your
that you
son
could have
would be like,
avoided.
"Fuck it."
Wait,
He
what
should've
if your
took
son
now.
got what if your son got SA'd? Why would you want to make him feel like that? Like that
Wait, how about
he's
this?
that?
Would you prefer your son get killed?
That's
or be-
horrible.
Wow, this is a dark.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, don't go there. I literally
That's a
come back
yikes.
and this is what we're still on this. This is wild.
But can you answer my question? Because that's horrible.
Well, but it's
If
a pretty.
your son told you that he got SA'd, you would really be like, oh, wow, you're a beta. You should have
Well, that's a whole
died. Like,
different
that's
conversation, though. You're asking
It's
me, would I
not.
rather choose this thing? So beforehand or after it happened, how would I deal with it? I would deal with it much
Honestly,
differently.
though, it's not a choice though if consent isn't
Yeah,
part of the
that's-
question.
That's
What?
like
It's not a choice.
But
I know. So if you guys want to,
I wouldn't want to go home and tell my son like that I lost, and I would rather die over principle. That's what you said. What if your
yeah,
son
I would
came
go to
you? That's
war. Like I would
horrible.
go to war. Like if you had to go
You're
to war for this
changing
country,
it.
you
You're
would die
changing
for a
it.
principle. You wouldn't die for, or you wouldn't stay at home being lazy without
You're
principles.
changing it. You're
How?
changing because you said you would for the principle you would rather die than get SA'd.
Yeah.
So I said if your son came to you and got SA'd, you would want him to feel like he's a beta or couldn't
Once
fight him
again,
up?
you're like, this is really stupid. First of all, like we're assuming it's a kid, so like they don't have
a
the
kid.
yeah.
He's a grown man. You're still his dad. Like it's just.
But
like
you're asking me
weird.
how would I deal with it, right? Like how would I deal with him? Like you're saying
Yeah.
I would call him a beta and all these things?
Yeah.
Obviously I wouldn't. Like that's not how
Yeah.
you would treat those. Like if it was my daughter or something too. Like if I had a daughter, I wouldn't say like put her down for it. You would help them go through the trauma. But that's a whole different question though.
Okay.
Topic.
Yeah. Do you see how it's a different conversation though? Like
No, I really don't.
Okay.
Because you want to raise your son to be just like you, don't you?
no, I
or
want him to
like-
be a lot
like
better.
a
A lot
man.
better. Yeah.
Exactly.
But I'm just like for example, I know this is a little bit different, but let's say someone offered $1 billion and I was dead broke. All I had to do was take a cock once. I would say no. There's a principle there. Same thing. I would die for a principle. Like if someone slapped my wife's ass, even though I wouldn't want to get into the middle of it, that's why we have situational awareness when we go out, and I don't put us in bad situations because I don't want to have to deal with this. If someone slapped her ass or assaulted her in some way, I'm gonna have to get in there and risk my life.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's the problem of being a man is you have to be willing to die for certain principles. Women don't. You guys can, yeah.
We can.
Would you rather get with a trans woman or wait, fuck, what's the I had this one. No, shit. I'm trying to remember. Fuck.
Well, like
It's a question for men.
Like a
Would you-
woman that was a man or a man that was a woman, like the reverse.
No. It's I don't even know. Never mind. I'll come back to it. But
Let it marinate. Let it cook.
yeah, thank you for that. Okay, we have Brian's Forgotten Burrito. Oh, this is Natalia. Hey, Natalia, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships. You're a legend. Really good to see you back in the chat. Thank you so much, Natalia. W's in the chat for Natalia. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Let me see if we have any. What? Green screen? What? The what? Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Wait, what was what were we talking about? Would you rather? No, but it was
The bear.
There was
the
a would you
bear.
rather question for a man.
the bear thing. Yeah. I think, bro, you gotta survive, man. I wouldn't. I would rather survive. I could get over that. It would suck. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't like it. I definitely wouldn't enjoy it. But I gotta survive. You know what I mean? Okay, good talk. Okay, let's see here. We're bear. Why? Bear. Okay. So you don't like? What do you think of men?
What type of question is that, dude?
I like a human race. I think we are the worst thing that ever happened to this world. But in general, yeah. But in general, guys it's like statistics. Like they do more bad things than women, but women are also can be very bad. But if you see the things in the story, the man is the one who abused more, who create the worst for bullshit or whatever. So I would say, yeah, I hate men. I don't know however you want to say, but no, I don't do. But you understand my point, like.
Wait, so you do hate men?
No. I mean, I have a great family members that are men, but I believe that most of the men in this world are fucked up. So that's it.
What percentage of men?
I don't know. How can I say?
50%, 60%?
Yeah, 70%. I don't know. Like
70% men are.
maybe.
What percent? You said women were also bad.
Yeah.
What percentage of women are bad? Then I guess.
I don't know. Like comparing, I just think guys are more propense to do more evil things, but also women, like people in general, human being, like we are like this. We are disaster. We create wars. We bullshit. So.
You think men are they're the cause of war?
No, also women sometimes, but but guys, yeah, like they fight for whatever kind of stuff, and they create war. So
they actually looked at monarchs, kings, and queens, and they actually found that queens were more likely to wage war than kings.
War can be for good reasons sometimes.
Oh, only when women do it, though, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Okay.
It could be for good reasons, but yeah.
So, but you'd rather be in the forest with a bear than...
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I'm just curious if we changed it a little bit. So, would you rather come across a random man in the bathroom or a bear in the bathroom?
I'm always gonna choose the animals. Yeah, the bear.
You'd prefer the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about if it's a trans woman?
A trans woman or a man?
Yeah, no, a trans woman walks into a bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Or a bear walks into the bathroom. So you're in the bathroom, trans woman walks in, or a bear walks in. So it's a male. It's still a male.
So the bear.
You still the bear.
Same, yeah. Same,
Whoa,
same.
that's so transphobic of you. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah.
Canceled.
So you don't think we should let trans women go into the bathroom?
I didn't say that. Oh my god.
It's okay if that's. I mean, I agree with you if that's the case, but.
No. I just I prefer animals more than any human being, you know?
What if you know the
and
bear
man-
was gonna kill you?
I prefer to be killed by a bear than any woman
Then
or
take
guy.
the
like,
chance.
I don't care.
Then take
What
the
if there was a
chance.
camera rolling?
What?
Wait, question.
I don't know, that's my opinion.
I don't know why I have this written down. If you could turn all men into slow zombies, would you?
No. In general, nah. I mean, I
Like,
think...
slow
Can you
zombies,
still, like,
they're pretty easy to kill.
Can you still make a relationship with the zombie?
No, you definitely.
Well, there was
I'm
that
pretty
one movie.
I'm pretty sure the zombie.
Without being
It's like
zombified?
STD. Like you can get the zombie
Absolutely
thing.
not. No.
Like you let a male zombie nut
zombie thing.
inside you, it's over.
It's kind of hot.
Like you're definitely.
That's kind of hot.
I'm
kidding.
You just want a zombie try to. It's disgusting, but okay. That's cool. Do you think men are needed?
Needed...
Do we need men?
I mean, yeah, of course, for living, yeah.
course.
We complement each other, yeah, like human beings, a woman and
Women can make
men.
babies out of bone marrow now, though.
That's fake news, but okay.
Is it?
I'm
I
pretty
never
sure
looked into
I'm pretty
it,
sure
but
it's fake news.
I'm pretty sure there was someone that went through with a pregnancy from it.
Probably not.
How'd the baby turn out if they did?
That's
It looked
another
like his
great
picture.
question. Another great question.
Going around the table, do we need men?
Yeah, they're providers and
Yes, I think it provides alchemy.
Alchemy?
Alchemy, balance.
Alchemy. Okay.
Alchemy.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay.
You don't know what alchemy is?
Yes.
I mean the transmutation of base metal into gold, but
No, not that one. No, alchemizing, balancing.
Checks and
All right.
balance. I'm just gonna say yes.
In this dimension, yeah.
in this dimension, what
On
does
this
that mean?
world. Yeah,
Wait,
because
can you
there's
scoot that mic down too?
even-
Wait, that mic, your mic, Jess, corner that mic. Scoot it into the corner.
haven't
Yep,
moved
then
it.
scoot that one down. Okay,
In the same spot.
go ahead. Next.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely yes.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Any disagreements? Nope. Birth control use, not really an interesting debate, but let's get into the questionnaire. Agatha, so the statement is, a man dating a transgender woman is not straight. You disagree.
Again? Sorry.
A man dating a transgender woman is not straight. You disagree.
All right.
Venezuela. Venezuela. Is it?
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I think he's straight. That's my opinion because he's looking for something that looks like a woman. But depends. I mean, if he's dating with someone with a trans woman that it has a dick, still has a dick. I mean, I believe that he probably, of course, like guys or something related. But if he's dating with a trans woman that doesn't have a dick and it looks 100% like a woman, I think it's straight. So.
Okay. Wait, Frankie, it looked like you maybe crossed this one out? Or?
I'm like 50-50 on it. It depends. Like, are they transitioning or are they just saying that they're trans?
I'll just go ahead and grant that the transgender woman is like full-blown transitioned, bottom surgery, fake titties, gender, facial restructuring or some bullshit like that.
I feel like if that's the case, no, not really. I mean, I feel like they're still kind of straight because they're still, at the end of the day, fucking a pussy, not a penis, you know?
Well, it's not pussy.
I mean, they're putting their dick in something, though,
in a
right?
Hole. So if I, like, surgically created a hole in my, in my armpit.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, they do.
Is that a pussy?
No, you're right.
They
you're
go
right,
as far to
fair.
make like
That's very
labias
fair.
and everything. So like, I'm like,
I don't know how the surgery
it looks
goes
like
down
one.
there.
Must be one.
It doesn't even
Your
look
butthole's
like
also
one.
a hole too.
I mean,
so
butthole is a hole.
I'm not into that.
because she said it's a hole.
I'm
not.
My
into
grandma
that.
always
there a
says a
dick
hole's
there
a
or
hole.
not,
So if
you
a guy's
know?
doing another dude
what
in the
if a guy,
butt, it's still a hole.
Tries to fuck your ear or some shit. What the fuck? Just ear fuck.
Dude, I knew someone that had
I've
gauges
actually-
and they used to fuck the
That's-
holes.
I've actually
Yeah,
had
right?
a ex
Craziness.
that was into the ear shit.
That's
It
kinda
was
weird.
really disturbing.
That's crazy.
Did he?
Did he like nut
He
in
used to
it?
like
Yeah.
put his tongue
Good question,
in like
Frank.
down
Water's
my ear and like I would like shove him up.
You
because
don't
it,
even have to buy Q-tips
yeah.
anymore then.
No.
Well, I mean, I think like if a guy's like kissing your earlobe, I don't
No,
think
it's
that's
not. It wasn't kissing. Like it was like full on
he was
like
like-
tongue down the
Maybe
ear.
he didn't.
Like earwax and everything?
Like
Maybe he thought that was a
Audit.
thing, but that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. Weird.
well, I have really small ears, so I don't know. If
Frank
that's,
and we have a chat here that I'll just pull up super quick. It's Frankenginas from Moonlight. Frankenginas,
Love that.
like Frankenstein plus vagina.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
Had to explain
Got
it for some of you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Moonlight, for your super chat. Wait, so okay, so you say you're like on the fence about it. You think it would be
Yeah.
straight. Anybody going around the table? Do you think it's straight for a guy to date a trans woman?
Also, kind of indifferent. I don't know. I feel like the intention, obviously, and it depends on like when it's disclosed, everything as well. So I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and grant the following. This is like the most convincing trans woman ever. They have the neo vagina, and the trans woman discloses
Well before.
on the first date, BTW, I'm a trans woman.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like if it's like first interaction, and like obviously when you're first interacting with a person, you don't know who they are at all yet. So like,
Yeah, the guy knows and then proceeds to have sex with the trans woman.
I mean, I don't know. I think his intent behind it is like,
Yeah, he knows-
under
he
the
knows
first
it's a male.
interaction, he thought it was a female. Then yes, but I don't know.
No, but he knows it's a trans woman, so he knows it's a male.
But you're saying like fully passable as like a full-blown female, like entirely looks like a female, right?
Right.
Well, no, I don't think you can look like. Well, I suppose you could
'Cause there are-
look like a female, but you're not a female.
There are relationship dynamics like that I have seen where it's like been disclosed and it like a guy has
Yeah, he's
been
gay.
completely straight.
Yeah, he's gay.
But well, that's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. It's just
That's okay.
factually true.
How much of that do you think it is that he's attracted to the woman he sees versus the idea that this is actually a man looking as a woman?
I don't think that, I mean, if he considered himself straight prior, then I think it would just be based off of like the person looking like
But
a
would
female.
you would agree that people have weird fetishes?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so what if he got off to like the idea of a man dressed as a woman?
I don't know. That would be like something that would have to be like disclosed like well ahead of time as well then in that case, because it wouldn't be a first interaction type of conversation to have, you know?
Yeah, I'm not judging the like what he says, what he professes. I'm asking his intention in his heart. Even if he pretended he was, like he said, like Matt Dillahunty, that guy that Andrew Wilson debated, he's dating some weird thing, and like his intention seems weird, but he says it's a woman. But,
Yeah.
But he could have also like a weird fetish.
I mean, he could, but there's also the off chance that maybe he doesn't have a fetish at all, and he
Right.
saw that person for like their genuine personality
I'm
traits,
just saying you're
things like
jumping
that.
to the
You
assumption
could
that
just find a
he's
woman.
I mean, we're all
that's
kind
that.
of jumping to
I know.
assumptions.
I'm just saying.
What do you mean we're jumping to conclusions?
Because like obviously, if you're first interacting with a person, you're saying hi, hello, whatever. Like you've never spoke with them before. They're not just gonna come straight out and be like, "Oh, I'm transgender."
They
You
should.
know,
They should.
Yeah, I think they should disclose, but like
you're gonna walk up to a person and be like, "Oh, I'm transgender."
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
every
in the
single
first 5
person you come into
minutes,
contact
in the
with.
first 5 minutes, yeah, full
You don't think that would
disclosure.
get kind of like repetitive?
If it's
like,
dating?
type of-
I
I mean, if it's dating, yeah, but like if it wasn't,
I feel like you have the right to know.
and maybe that's just how I go for my relation. I don't initiate anything with relationships either, so like that's I don't know.
Well, I agree with that. Like, men can be tricked, men can be deceived. So a male could dress up and look like a woman, and that I wouldn't fault a man for being like, some of these trans women look like a woman.
Right.
They can do trickery with makeup. And
Having sex with them
plastic
is a different
surgery.
story.
But just because the guy falsely believed, it's kind of like, I don't know, bro, this is going to sound fucking crazy, but whatever. It's like you see somebody with long hair and it's like the back of their head. And then as a dude, you're like, oh, that's a chick. And then they turn around, it's like, whoops. It's actually just a dude with long hair. So men can be tricked or not fully aware of all the details. But upon closer examination, either once
if
you've
he
made that
continued to do-
determination that this is a male,
But I think the intention behind it was that he like would see that as being a woman, and that's what made the attraction.
I feel like it comes down to when he finds
yeah, I
out.
agree, but you could make a potato look like a woman. Like, I don't know if you've seen that
I've seen
meme,
it.
And someone
where
would
it's
probably
literally a potato
get
and they
with
make
it.
her look like a woman.
I think it comes down to when they find out that
Put
it
some
was a
makeup on that
man,
potato.
and where they go after that determines if they're gay.
So if
I don't
there's
think
the scenario I'm granting here, this is the most beautiful trans woman who looks like a woman, who's had all the surgeries, who's had bottom surgery, whatever.
Disclosed prior.
But has disclosed up front, BTW, I'm biologically male, but I'm a trans woman. That would not be straight for a male to date a transgender woman in those
I
circumstances.
feel like that wouldn't even come up unless like you were really hitting it off though. So you've
Wait, what
already
do you
had
mean-
all this conversation.
Wait, what do you mean it wouldn't
prior
come
to
up?
that? Like,
let's just assume
I just don't.
Okay,
I
they
don't
meet
know.
on a dating app. They meet on the dating app, and then like
Then that should
third
be disclosed on
third,
there.
third message, maybe not on the profile. Let's just say third message is just like, hey, by the way, I'm trans. And then from that point, if the guy's like, hey, let's meet up for a date, and then they fuck on the date, yeah, that's not straight.
Yeah, what he does after
Yeah,
he
that's
finds
true.
out determines.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like if if he saw it as passable,
I mean, but
and,
he
like,
also
was
had
attracted.
He's
but
perceived
then
all these
knew.
photos of this person. Maybe it's like the most drop dead gorgeous. It's like,
But if
fuck
he
it, I'ma
decides
do
to
it
fuck
anyway.
her, then he's gay.
Yeah, he's gay. He would be gay.
Yeah, because he knows that it's a guy. So after, even if it's the hottest fucking tranny you've ever seen in your life, but if after he finds out,
If anything, he'd probably be bisexual, but anyways.
Right. I mean, I don't know about
I
that.
think he could be bisexual leaning straight, you know?
No, I just think he's gay.
I think
Yeah, well, I'll even grant that he could be bisexual, but the specific act of him,
deciding.
like he could sleep with a trans woman, but also like it would still be, I guess it would be pan or bi or whatever. But like that specific sexual act and their relationship would be gay.
Like technically, yeah, 100%.
Like he could, like you can. I'm not dismissing that there are bisexual men that date women and men, but their specific relationship, that's definitely not straight.
But you're saying
I
he would be
agree.
straight, right?
I would agree, but I mean, like, I do think it depends on like the person's intentions and everything prior as well. So.
Well, would you classify that trans woman as a woman, or would you always have in the back of your mind that's a male?
I think a straight man would always have that in the back. Like a actually straight man would always have that in the back of his head. Oh, this was a man. This was a man. This
Well, then
was
he's
a man.
not straight.
If he's actually straight.
Valid.
But would you classify that as a woman or as a trans woman, knowing that it's a male?
I think, I don't know, for the purpose of like just being a good person, you could be whatever the hell you want to be.
Well,
Like, it's
there's a
not going to
difference-
change my life in any manner. So, like,
Yeah.
call yourself whatever you want.
I'm not asking you how do you make someone feel good. I'm asking the reality of it.
I don't really have an opinion.
Okay.
Here, why don't we go around the table on this? What is a woman?
A woman. How can I say? Biologically, we born with some characteristics that makes us woman. So that's like woman is we have these characteristics. Some different than guys. I don't know how to explain better, but I make myself understand. So.
Okay, what is a woman?
Human with reproductive organs, like vagina, ovaries, all of that.
Okay.
I would say kind of yes, but no, because you can be born with different things that. I mean, you can be born intersex as well. So like.
Okay, but so what is a woman though?
Reproductive organs, things of that nature. I mean.
Yeah, men have reproductive organs too, though. So which? What do you mean?
I mean, like a uterus. Like.
Okay, all right.
No.
What is a woman?
A human that's born with 2 X chromosomes.
Okay.
A human that can give birth.
Human female.
A human that can give birth. Okay.
A
Some can't, but
biological adult female.
Okay.
Human female.
Biological female.
Okay. Cool. What was my last question on this? Oh, can a male become a female?
I mean, not. You're never gonna be a female, but you can do whatever you want. So, I mean, you can look like a female,
Sure.
but
You can dress up like a okay. That's
yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Yeah, technically with like surgeries and stuff, but biologically, no.
Okay. I think you're probably talking about gender. Like, can a man become a woman? But what?
Sure, with the advancements that the medical field is making, there will be a day eventually.
Here, I don't want to feel like you guys think I'm tricking you into this. So I'm talking about. So when I'm using male and female, I'm talking about sex. So male, female pertains to sex. Man, woman pertains to gender. So I'll just for the sake of the conversation, I'll just go ahead and grant this isn't actually my position. I'll just say that yes, men can become women, but can males become female?
Not currently, no.
No.
In their next life, but not this one.
What the fuck?
no.
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 All right. Okay. Here we have some super chats. We have Moonlight with 100. Thank you so much, Moonlight. Brian, listen on Grid One's podcast. I paid $100 to get you to rap Pound Town, and you ran away. I don't remember the details.
Please do it.
I'm due my Pound Town now. Moonlight, the best answer to what a woman is I've ever heard is ironically your mom. So Moonlight, thank you for the super chats. Look, Moonlight, I don't think I agreed to allow you to select the song that I was going to rap.
Please do Pound Town.
And definitely, I'm not a rapper, so. But you know what? Just honestly, just
Hell
so
yeah.
there's no drama.
Oh God, here we go.
yeah.
Just so there's no fucking
Let's
drama.
do it. Let's go.
I don't want to. Oh my God, he's a scammer. I'm not gonna rap it. I'll just read. You know what? I'm gonna read the lyrics.
No, rap it.
Shakespearean. Wait, I can't say the N word. What do you fucking?
You can.
No, I can't.
give you the pass.
You're.
You're what?
I'm half black.
Wow.
No, you're not.
Kinda.
You're definitely not.
Kind of does not count.
I identify as black.
Have you seen Apocalypto?
That's
All right.
I have the N-word pass though, but from various people, so you can
Yeah.
you can say.
Okay.
Oh, you're
bro.
just gonna give him IOU.
Yeah.
I'm out of town, thugging with my rounds, my coochie pink. Bro, what the fuck? What kind of degenerate fucking dog shit is this? I listen to fucking Leonard Skinner. What is this? I'm not saying this shit. Hey, I get a veto on this shit. Here, I'll do WAP though. Why not? WAP lyrics.
Look it in them up.
I'll do WAP. Okay, here we go.
You'll do WAP, you won't do that one? Like, how much worse is it than WAP?
Yeah, you fucking wait. I can't. Give me a song where there's not like TOS words.
No Panties by Sexy Red.
Oh, okay, I'll Google it. No, I have to let Moonlight pick.
no.
Moonlight, you got to give me a song that doesn't have like TOS
Donate another
words.
100 and tell us
Please
a different
do
song.
Yaglo.
Yeah, you got to tell me a different thing. Here we go. Southerner in Pulley Up area. I would love to take out the gal in the Trash Panda shirt on a date. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but
That's
look.
Puyallup, by the way. You can't. It's Puyallup. You
that
gotta
bad?
say it right.
Puyallup. I fucked it up.
Puyallup.
Puyallup.
Would you do that?
Would I do
He
that?
donated 100, so he's probably good.
Probably. If he hits me up, I might be up
No,
for
but
it.
see, I'm her matchmaker. I'm her dating coach. So you gotta get through me before you can get access.
Fine, you gotta get a finder's fee.
Screen through Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, screen through
So,
Brian.
I need to know how tall are you?
Hey, as long as he's above 5'6".
What's your job?
Would you be a good dad?
Have you ever committed any violent felonies?
Are you a Christian man?
Will you wait 9 months?
Do you,
No, till marriage.
do you like women who scrub boats for a living?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm strong. Guys like
she's
it
strong.
sometimes.
Double bi?
Oh,
Shit! Wait. hold on.
damn, the gun.
Yeah, you're pretty strong.
Damn, bro. Shit. Death by snoo snoo. All right. So yeah, and then also, will you date? I don't know. What are you looking for in a guy?
A good, stable dude that's
Did you have an
wants
emo
to
phase?
provide.
Like My Chemical
Yeah,
Romance?
not My Chemical Romance. Taking Back Sunday.
You seem like a My Chemical
It was
Romance.
Taking Back
kinda guy.
Sunday
Taking
and
Back
The
Sunday.
Used. Yeah.
Did you have the emo swoop?
I had really short hair and spiky in the back and long bangs.
I had the emo
Nice.
swoop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Total
Okay.
emo phase.
Yeah, you got to let us know some details because I can't just let my girl go on a date with you without knowing who you are. So we got to vet you, Wadanu00. So, yeah. We have Noller sent in gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Noller. Appreciate it, man. And then, oh no, this is not a new one. Moonlight, you got to pick something acceptable for me to rap, okay? I don't know.
No Panties by Sexy Red.
What the?
Please do Yeah Glow.
She's
Glow
just
River.
like, you gotta pick something else. I can't do that song. There's the N-word and stuff. Okay, so moving on to the next thing. Agatha, you think that it is not possible to be racist towards white people. Can you explain that?
And no, yeah, I think it's possible to be racist to white people. I don't know when
okay.
I say yes, no? Or
You circled it, but maybe it was just a.
Ah,
it's a-
okay.
Yeah, It's a, yeah. This.
Some of the questions were kind of.
They were a little confusing, yeah.
I know it's difficult for some of you. but
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. I get it. I understand.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all right. Here, let's do body count. Men are not. So, do you think men are insecure for caring about a woman's body count?
Yeah.
Yo, Ogle, thank you for the gifted 50, man. Guys, W's in the chat for Ogle. So, do you think men are insecure if they care about a woman's body count?
I mean, depends, but yeah, I guess because it's like I say, people is very hypocrite, and many guys have done many things, but if a girl does the same, and the girl is bad, and they are okay, they can do it, they are a man, whatever, so they always gonna judge the woman for the body count and whatever, but they can do whatever they want, so yeah, I believe they are insecure with that. Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I don't think it's necessarily an insecurity. I mean, it depends on like how he reacts after.
You did indicate here that you do think that it's men are insecure for caring about a woman's body count.
I think like it depends on how the reaction is after it's disclosed.
Here. The girl's like, my body count's 15, and the guy's like, I don't want to date you anymore.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Insecure?
feel like, yeah. Especially
What
like
if it's a
if it hasn't been disclosed, like if you guys have been talking for a while, it there's a lot of different things that would like change my opinion on that. So
You had a question, or?
Well, just what if it's just based on a difference in like values, like, and that's the reason.
that's completely fine. I mean, everyone has different values. Everyone sees things different.
You know
ways,
what's
so.
interesting about this? The way you value your body, right? So when we were talking about the bear thing earlier, like you'd rather get eaten alive by a bear because he's not following a specific standard, which is consent. And then because you value your body, you know there's something intimate about inserting a penis into the vagina. But when it comes to taking 15, 100 people inside of you, and you think that a man's insecure, that's kind of incoherent in my view.
A lot of people.
But because you're saying that he would be insecure for rejecting you from that, right?
I mean, depending on the reaction.
No,
Like,
if he just
that-
says like what Brian said, which is I don't want to date you.
I don't think it's necessary. No, like that's your thing. That's your like that's fine.
Not based on
It's different values. So like that's how you feel about it. Then
So he's not
move
insecure.
on. Move on. Right.
So he's not insecure. He just has a standard.
He has a standard. That's
Okay.
fine.
No, I don't think he's insecure. I would just think he's probably just curious. But no, not insecure.
Because you said on the form, you did say a man would be insecure.
Did I circle it?
You did circle it.
Did it say not like?
Yeah, men are not insecure for caring about a woman's body count, and it's circle if you disagree.
Yours, that's why you're
Yeah, it's a
the
double
thing.
negative.
It's like not.
Yeah, double
but-
negative. I'm changing it to just agree.
feel like if you were to
and
get
then
No,
I'm-
I do. I
'cause
don't.
People just struggle with.
Okay, yeah, it's
people
like
struggle with
circle if you disagree, but then it's like not.
Men, okay, here, I'll repeat the statement for the viewers.
I don't think- no.
Men are not insecure for caring about a woman's body count. Do you disagree? I understand, like, it's a sort of a double negative, but
Yeah.
I don't really think it's that difficult. But
Well,
I'm
we were
changing
also
it
dealing with all
regardless.
that craziness when I was filling that out, but
Fair enough.
no, I don't think. I think it's just a guy just being curious. No, I don't think
Okay.
it's insecurity.
What about you?
For the most part, probably not. Some cases, yeah, I'm sure. Some, but
Okay.
for most guys,
Go
no.
ahead.
I think it's all preference.
Sure.
No, I don't think that's insecure.
Okay.
No.
Definitely not insecure.
All right, going around the table, starting with Agatha. What is your body count?
A lot, my friend, a lot. No, more than, I don't know, 80 dudes, maybe, 80, something like.
Yo, Kat, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Kat. 80, you said?
Yeah, probably something.
And is that, if you had to break it down between, because in your notes you wrote, hold on, let me pull it up really quick. You said that you've met and fucked with a lot of people, but you usually have had some long-term relationships. So which of the 80 or so, how many from work and how many from regular life?
Yeah, no, majority from work, yeah.
Yeah. So how much in real life and then how much from work?
In real life, maybe like 20, and the rest for work, yeah.
Okay. And those, wait, so you've been doing content since you were 22, right?
23 years, something like that.
23.
Yeah.
And you've been in a relationship since you were 23.
Yeah.
And you haven't been with anyone else, like, well, I mean, you do your shooting, you do your...
Yeah, you mean in private?
Yeah.
No.
So the 20 in real life, that was all before your current
Yeah, that was
boyfriend.
before, yeah.
Yeah, that was from like, what, 17 to 22, 23?
Yeah, well, since I'm not virgin, 16 years old.
16,
so,
okay. Got
exactly.
it. Okay. Body count?
2.
2, okay.
Less than the hands on my fingers. I'm not going to disclose the exact number.
So
but
10?
less.
9? Okay, it's 9. All right, that's fine.
12.
12, okay.
I'm not going to answer because people are going to be mad if I even just say one, so I'm not.
Nobody's going to be mad? What? No one's going to be
Well,
mad.
in the future, so that's why. Just
Who's going to be mad? They're going to be mad about other things that we're going to get into, but... Wait, so do you want to do range? Did she say it?
Like between
Ish.
A and B.
I just don't want to answer because people.
Valid.
Yeah, I just don't answer.
You got to answer the question. Come on.
I can't.
Okay.
Is it a dozen?
Can't or won't?
Ooh. I won't because I can.
Did she answer it on the last show?
No, I didn't.
That's kind of lame, but
I think it's
okay.
a roughly. I can't. I just can't.
Okay, what about you?
With men and women, around 20.
Okay.
I'm not going to answer that one.
Range?
Not doing a range. Not doing it. I think that stuff's private. I don't think that the whole world needs to know that about me. That's something.
Look,
that
if
I
I'm
can
going to
discuss
be
with
your
partners.
matchmaker, I need to know all the nitty gritty.
We need the Carfax.
I'm not gonna. I need the Carfax. I need. You gotta tell me.
Nope, still not.
Here,
gonna
just
tell
do
you.
some.
Because it's not
link it.
just you. It goes out over everything, and that's private to me.
Nobody's
so-
watching my podcast. Nobody watches it.
Of course, nobody watches that.
It's
Yeah, not at all.
yeah. It's
This is
Nope,
just for fun.
Still not going to answer.
yeah. It's not
not
even.
even
We're not
big-
even
yeah.
recording right now.
Yeah.
We forgot to press record.
Right. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Still not going to
friends
answer.
here.
That's private. That's for between me and my partner.
Do you want to do a range?
Nope.
Do you want to do a above or below?
Nope.
Is it? It's above 100.
Nope. That's all you're getting. It's not above 100. That's the only range I'm giving.
Between
That's a
50 and
crazy
100.
I'm not
number.
doing any other ranges.
I think people are going to make some assumptions.
Yeah, you might as well tell yourself.
If it's not above 50, you might as
Yeah,
well say that now.
that's between me and my partner. That's private. That's something that I am
Okay.
going to disclose with them, and what
Sure,
the
that's
rest of
fine.
the world doesn't need to know.
That's fine.
0.
0, waiting till marriage.
What about you?
Hello.
Were you a playboy?
Mine's pretty low.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
What's yours?
I'm a virgin.
Of course.
I'm a virgin. Yep.
We're all
I
virgins
think
here.
some people believe it too.
Yeah. Well, when the new year starts, it starts over. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
My
yeah,
body
that's-
count
I'm a virgin.
resets.
I'm a virgin.
What is
In
it?
that case.
Isn't that like?
Yeah, real.
I've heard girls say this. Their body count resets.
Yeah.
Every year or something.
Well, it's true.
What?
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm a virgin.
That's
It
not, it's not
resets
true.
when you like
not true,
move
but
states too.
they say it.
It resets when you move states.
It
Oh, yeah, that
resets at the next frat party.
It's only in the zip code you're in, you know.
It resets every new boyfriend you have, so it's back at 0, right?
I think girls won't count certain bodies too.
Yeah.
Like if the sex was bad, they won't count it. If it was just the tip,
No,
they
you always
won't
still
count
have
it.
to count it.
Yeah.
If a dick goes
If you're
in there,
drunk,
it
doesn't
counts.
count.
If you're being
No.
honest with yourself.
I've considered
yeah.
the bad experiences as well.
If she didn't climax, it doesn't count. Like all kinds of loopholes. Like
Oh, so none of the girls that you've had sex with
I mean,
count.
in that case, then I would
That's
definitely
good
be a
one.
virgin.
That's good. Actually, you know what? I think my success rate in that, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
All right.
I'm doing pretty well.
Keep
on
telling
that.
yourself that.
Women lie.
Look, I know it's difficult for
Hey,
you to
women lie
climax,
too.
but
Yeah.
I've been doing okay. So
I mean,
this girl's busted her clit with all these fucking dildos she's using and shit.
oh, on
Fucking
you,
destroyed-
right? Pegging
destroyed
you?
I know you're into some weird shit
I'm
and
not.
stuff.
You are.
I don't know what you're doing at the fucking strip club, bartending and shit, doing all kinds of crazy whatever.
Oh
but
yeah, I with their drink, I just pull out a dildo and I just fuck them with it.
That I could see you doing that. That's crazy. I mean,
Ew.
that's congratulations. I mean, that's cool. Oh no.
Anywho,
How often do you fake your orgasms?
me, I actually don't. It literally takes me like a minute for some reason. Like it has like since I started. Like it takes me literally like a minute.
Yeah,
I'm like a dude. I'm like a dude
Kinda
with like
rookie.
low stamina. Like it takes me literally a minute.
Congratulations.
Can't relate.
I mean, it's congratulations for me. It's enjoyable.
yeah, no,
Even if it's like pizza. Even if it's bad sex, it's still good. Just like pizza. Even when it's bad pizza, it's
So you,
still
you
good
think
pizza.
you're like the only woman who like comes easily or is like multi-orgasmic?
Right.
Or
I mean,
whatever?
as far as like the girls that I'm friends with, like some of them are like, yeah, like it takes me like so much. I'm like, it
Oh,
literally
for sure.
doesn't take me like really any like go like that, and I'm like, all right, we're good.
I'm happy
Wait,
for
are
you.
we talking about like
Nobody touched
squirting?
me.
Oh, wait, are you talking about squirting?
Are we talking about like fully getting
Yeah.
off or just like
No,
just feeling good?
Squirting or creaming?
Cream team or squirt squad?
No, I'm just wondering. Wait, which?
Do we have more water?
Felicity.
Cream
can
team
you
or squirt squad?
some water?
Same.
Can I get
Knuckles.
some too, please?
That's why.
Yeah, we need. Felicity's the new water boy. All right. I don't know what we were talking about, trans shit or something. I don't know. Body count. Oh, we did. Okay, we did body count. Let's see if there's. I don't know if I want to linger too long on the questionnaire. I'm gonna get into the pre-show notes. You know what? I feel like we also should do. We should do a little roast.
I don't think I
Yo,
got.
chat.
any
Do you want to
pre-show.
do a roast intermission?
I don't think I got any pre-show.
I think we need to do a roast intermission for this group chat. Fuck it, why not? We'll do it. We'll do. I think we'll do a little roast intermission, but we'll do 69. I think the girls need a lollipop or something. Just they need to pick me up, you know.
Yeah, for real.
A lollipop.
All right, here we'll do a $69.
Thank you.
$69 TTS. Streamlabs.com /
just keep mine
All right, guys, for the next like
No, keep
15, 20 minutes, we're going to do a $69 TTS. If any of you want to get like a roast in or something, here. And then can you, Felicity, I'm going to have you get, Felicity, can you, but open it back there and like bring them like two at a time, lollipops for the, or wait, not lollipops, what the fuck? Popsicles.
I would love a lollipop.
Popsicles.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm looking
Oh, is
at.
that the rainbow one you were eating before?
Yeah.
I was like, I saw
that
you
looks
eating
so
that, and I was like, I
Everybody,
want one.
popsicle? No, you gotta have. No, you're not. You don't like popsicle?
I fucking love popsicles.
It's not for free if it's from her. Yeah, sure.
Okay, can you get me one? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
you
just
want-
a little
okay,
warm.
Everybody.
Yeah.
They're rainbow.
Oh, paleo. Okay. Okay.
I feel like I know where this is going.
Okay, cool.
You want one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys. $69 TTS if you want to do it. If you want, we're gonna do a brief intermission here. The girls need a little sugar.
Sweeten us up.
Sugar infusion.
Yeah, come on, sugars.
I just took a
So
energy
do the
shot,
girls
too. I'm gonna be up.
have?
They have
I have some notes,
I know I
but
took one. I'm gonna be up.
any girl here have like any disagreements with myself or the show or anything like that? Oh, wait, can you, wait. Open them. It's going to be way too noisy. Can you open them but BTS because it's so noisy with the packaging?
BTS, behind the scenes.
No, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but open them back there and just hand them to them, the girls over here. All right, guys, TTS is now set to 69. If you guys want to get a roast in, you can roast me, tell me I need to lose weight, stop being a fat ass, whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want. Let's see here. Let me make sure everything's all... Whoops.
Because we're in intermission.
Yeah, you guys... okay, so any disagreements from any of the panelists? Hello? What you got?
Not even a disagreement. Sometimes we all can get a little mean. Like, I know you say not to be mean for other people's views, but it can get that way, even from you guys sometimes. Or you, I mean. And usually the guy, the other guy. But that's it. Nothing else. You're cool.
The truth hurts, doesn't it?
No, it's just because it's not the truth sometimes. It's really just people being mean based off... Oh, sorry. I didn't see. Just with different views, you guys could get mean sometimes, even though you said not to do that.
I think it is important to play devil's advocate, though, too. Just to, like, I mean, it's important to have these types of conversations.
I don't play devil's advocate. I actually hold back a lot, but...
Hey, stop hitting on Cole back there. Leave him alone.
Oh.
I know he like... I know you think he... Well, hold on.
You asked if she'd date the male version of herself. She's trying.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay, Jess? Okay?
She's trying.
Right.
It's good to shame women.
Please,
or in general,
please respect
people.
Cole.
I think shame for everybody. There's a healthy dose of shame that people need.
Why is it good? Because if someone's doing something that isn't...
If like we go back to what we were saying earlier, that men should be setting a better example for like...
Yeah, and you don't do that by affirming their delusions or their wrongdoing.
I mean, no, but the delusions come from somewhere, no?
And sometimes you
so
are
you're blaming
wrong.
the men for the delusions?
I mean, there's a lot dishonesty that you're talking about. I mean...
No, I'm just curious.
Can you pour and leave on the ground?
Like if a girl wants to do OF, is that a man's fault?
I mean,
you can say a man enables it by buying it, but is it his fault?
It's not his fault, but that's probably a majority of the reason why that's even like thing at all.
What?
Like
because men buy it?
Oh, she's like saying demand.
Yeah, that's why it's in a demand, is because of...
No, I know that, but I'm saying we could still shame them.
I mean...
To deter them from acting on that thing.
Sure, but if you're wanting to set an example for other men...
And how would you set that example?
And change that, then why wouldn't you be different?
I know, but so I'm saying, like, what would be the alternative of shaming?
I mean, obviously you don't want to praise them for what they're doing either, but... having a mature conversation about these types of things. That's why I do think like these types of conversations.
So
are
being
important
nice.
to have. Yeah, you can still come across like, and get your point across respectfully. You don't necessarily have to like instill something in someone's head by being aggressive or.
So like
anything.
what I was criticizing Agatha on, how would you like rephrase that?
I mean, there's a little animosity in the situation, but also like it's personal beliefs and situations that people have been through as well. So that's why they perceive things the way they do. And having more of a backstory on someone is also important.
Yeah, I think it was important. I think because she felt insulted in a way, and I think he didn't want to come across as that as a Christian man. He wants to let you know that the Lord loves you so much. That
That's not what he said, though. Yeah, that's not what he did.
That's not what he did. He didn't say like that.
Even if he wanted that
to say.
Yes, but
he said that she fucked 100 guys or something.
We're
right away.
I don't think you can
a whole football team. 100 guys.
Sorry, the whole neighborhood.
I did.
Football team's a little too much.
You're not perfect, right? We all have our flaws.
Yeah, I'm not perfect.
So like I'm ashamed of some things I've done, right? And the shame is good because it leads to conviction. And I want all of you guys here to know that the Lord sees you and He loves you, sees you worth dying for. He thought of you when He died on that cross. So we value that you have value, and we don't want the Lord values the temple that he's made, right? That we are all seen as valued. And so I guess that he wants to preach to young girls like this is not how the Lord has intended for your body to be.
It's not something I
used.
recommend or anything like that.
No, yeah.
Of course, I'm ashamed of many things, but
Okay,
he was rude, and that's it. He was rude.
That wasn't rude. That was
he's not
direct.
nice,
It was
and that's
direct.
it.
He was
And
rude,
that's it.
and he made up
That's
a
it.
lie.
I
And
think
you
it's
made up a lie.
important to own
You
up
made
to
up a lie. Just
No, that
like
was-
you got
that-
upset with her for making up a lie about what you do at home, but you did the same thing to her. It was only slight, but you still did it. So
I think I've insulted some people in the way I've come across, and that's
here's a problem
not
though.
how I want to come across.
Women nowadays, especially not just women, but institutions that are run by women specifically, they have no problem stigmatizing men and having hashtags like "kill all men," "men are evil," "men are rapists," "men are abusers." They have no problem doing that, and they hold men to this like impossible standard. But all of a sudden, when I criticize you for something that you admitted, and I say in a very direct and blunt way, then you have a problem with it.
No, you
So
did- you made up a
but
lie.
the only thing it comes down to is you just don't like my tone. You don't like my how I said it.
But you
which
also
is like,
made
that
up a
wasn't
lie
nice.
just like she did. You only said one, but you still made up a lie.
Which lie?
But I will
That she
say
fucked 100 guys or a whole football
Is that
team.
hyperbolic?
I mean, it's just a lie. I mean, she did something
I know, but like,
to you and you got upset
do
about it.
you think that when I said 100, I actually counted and I like?
That's
No,
like
but
saying
it's
a
still a
million
lie.
years. Like I.
Yeah, but it's hyperbolic.
You're making a pretty like broad.
She said her body count was 80. If you multiply that by 2, which is the most real answer probably, it's over 100. So I was being generous, if anything,
Why would you multiply it?
because women lie. Come on.
I
Come on, guys.
just
What time
hate
are we on?
generalizations, like things that you said. Like I'm
Because
not
we
saying
speak in
everything
generalities.
you said is wrong. I just think
You know, like when we
some
ask
things you
what's
said-
a woman, and then you start saying, well, what about hermaphrodites? Well, we're talking about generally.
never said- that's
I know.
not-
I'm not saying you
but
did. I'm just saying
you
we
just
speak in
said you
general.
guys. See,
we
that's a
speak. I know. We
generalization.
speak in generality. That's how we speak. That's a reality.
Well,
We don't.
when
We
you
have
say
5 fingers.
shame
We don't speak
women-
about people with 6 fingers.
Then,
We speak in
but
general.
You keep saying shame women, and then you're like, oh, women.
Are men constantly shamed?
Yeah, are women constantly shamed?
No,
Like,
women are not
not
constantly
as
shamed.
much
That's the
as
problem.
women.
Men simp for women.
Not
Men
as
simp
much
for
as
women.
women.
Yes.
Women
We're talking
get
about
shamed
earlier.
more.
Women are hyped up and they're gassed up in their comments. Everything else, they're gonna think that they're
Yeah, their ego is inflated constantly, 24/7.
Right.
A man is the exact opposite.
exactly. And you guys aren't as emotionally in tune because you guys are told to keep that all boxed in, whatever the case is. I think if men were to tap into
I don't
that
need
more,
my male friends to be like slay queen. I
Yeah.
don't need that
right?
shit.
Like, well,
I don't care.
I think
I feel
men
like
at-
if more men were to tap into their emotional side, a lot of issues
You wouldn't
could
want
be
that.
solved. I feel like
You wouldn't be
a lot
attracted to
of-
that. Like I told you earlier,
All right.
the less masculine a man
Everybody
is,
raise
the
your
more
hand.
depressed and unhappy he is.
Raise their hands if you agree with her about that. Right?
Wait,
Like if men were more
Emotional?
and not like in an unbalanced way, in a more balanced way.
Right. I'm not a guy, so I couldn't tell you their brain chemistry.
So let me ask you then, if you find a man, right, and you like everything about him, he's masculine Monday through Friday, and then on Saturday, he says, I want to put on an apron and high heels. Would you like that?
That's
not the same.
just like a.
I didn't say it was the same. I'm just asking you a question.
But that's not the same thing.
I'm not saying it's the same thing. I'm
That's
asking
not
you a
even-
question.
It's just.
That's not even.
You're saying tap into
mean,
a
if
feminine
if that's
side.
what makes him
Why
feel
not be
good,
feminine on the
If
weekend?
that's what emotionally makes him feel good and confident.
Yeah, you would
about
like
himself,
that?
Fuck it.
Okay, great.
Do it.
by nature, men are decision makers. So if they were to tap into that emotional side, can you agree that maybe their decisions would be based off of feelings instead of logic?
In a way, yes, but no. I feel like it's important for guys to understand when and where to be vulnerable and not to box shit in because it just leads to bigger problems down the road.
No, I don't think so. You guys got to understand, like, this is a hard concept to understand sometimes, but everything comes with a cost.
Again, discernment. Like
No, everything,
when
I know,
to-
but everything comes with a cost. So, like, would men like to be relaxed and, like, take it easy? Yes, but at what expense? Like, there's going to be a con on the other end.
It's like no, but
And
it's
we have
like
to acknowledge
saying,
that.
Oh,
But I'm not telling you to stay in that energy either. I'm saying you have to have the discernment to know when you can tap into that and like when you can be that vulnerable and open with another person, you know?
A girl holding the door open for you
Well-
isn't a girl that's also gonna put on a strap on and like tell you to suck.
Yeah.
Like that's just like
I think
such
we
a
have to
weird
define,
comment.
when we think of masculinity, we have to define that as well. Because I think when you think of masculine, you're thinking of, like, raw, like, never talk, never, like, answer, like, don't talk about your problems. Like, that's not what I'm referring to when I say
Like
masculine.
not taking things to an extreme.
Not necessarily, no.
So, like,
No.
because what you say with masculinity, there is a balance. Like, there's, like you said, like, the emotional side, but even that I would question. You wouldn't say, like, that's masculinity from your view?
The last part.
Where, like, where they have, like, an emotional side?
I think you can definitely unleash your emotions and.
But like unleash, do you mean like crying in front of their girlfriend?
I mean, I've had guys cry in front of me before, so.
Where are they now?
My ex.
Yeah, not here, right?
Well, yeah, but also like I still stayed with them, and I feel like we did bond a little bit closer.
Yeah, of course
because
you
that
did
as well.
Yeah. But
Because
I'm just saying they're not
he
here
felt
anymore.
comfortable enough to express that with me.
Yeah.
And
But
I mean, it takes a lot
but I
for a guy to
guarantee
do
you-
that. So I appreciated him being vulnerable as well.
Yeah, well, you say that, but I guarantee if a man came like to you and he was super masculine and he led you, you would love that feeling. And even though you say you don't want a relationship right now, you would change your mind right then and there.
Yeah.
And you would love that safety and security that he makes you feel.
No.
Yeah, you say that right now.
I'm not ready for a relationship, and
I know you say that right now. It's because you're
No,
finding
I
feminine
know
men.
I'm not ready.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Do you want it?
Are you giving it to me or?
Oh, does anybody else?
Oh, you can give it a whatever her name is.
Can you guys pass it? Yeah, maybe we
Take
just...
one down, pass it around.
Wow, that was beautiful. You should be a singer, American Idol.
I know, right?
All right. Oh, I got to let some of these come through, guys. I apologize. I was away from the panel there for a bit. Okay. We have Streamlabs.
Streamlabs donated $69. Things learned on Grid One's podcast. Brixan can recite the lyrics to I'm a Barbie Girl.
Yep.
From memory.
From memory. From memory. I have it. It's burned into my
I love that.
my brain. It's a good song. I listen to it
Daily.
once a day.
Oh,
usually
yeah.
like
When you wake up?
When
In
I
the
wake
shower,
up, it gets me
too.
hyped for the. Gets me hyped for. I listen to it before the podcast. to
It gets
get me
you feeling manly
ready.
for the
You
day.
put it on right as you're having sex too.
Also, then
You
that's
do it when
the-
you're getting
That's the
dressed.
best time.
Yeah.
I put it on during climax, actually.
That's what I was gonna say. Like right as it's about to happen.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
yeah,
a great time for that.
During climax? Come on now.
Mark Coriola donated $69.69.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
Brian puts the W in whatever. Share 3 looks like a Tim Burton character. Respectfully.
You look like a Tim Burton.
She also looks like
Yeah.
You also look like
okay.
Sabrina from the Teenage Witch too, I think.
Oh, I love this so much. Wait.
Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
don't know if
I'll take
if
it.
Mark intended that as a compliment, but
Mark.
It is.
Doge Wow donated $70. The
He said it in the
theoretical of
best
the
way.
bear. If you heard in the news that the man ran away from the woman because of what she might say, then died, what would your opinion of that man be?
if you heard in the news that the man ran away from the woman because of what she might say,
That's such a bad
then died,
comparison.
what would your
I
opinion
don't know if
of
that, is that
man
a
be?
joke. Or
No,
is
it's
that-
like men attacking you, like you'd rather die, but then they're saying, "Oh, if a woman said something, would you rather die?" Like that's just
No,
like,
I think he's saying that if a man randomly encountered a woman in the woods, he would rather leave her to die by herself
No.
I
than
think
risk
there's a lot of
helping
motivation
her.
here.
Than risk helping her because she might accuse him of doing something.
Oh.
That was worded really
He would rather
yeah.
not. He would rather let her die than risk being accused when she comes and says, "Oh, but he essayed me even if he didn't."
That makes a good point.
That's
I think
okay.
there's a lot of interpretation going on right now.
Doge Whoa, if you want to clarify on that.
Klein donated $69. Did I miss the early part where you showed those glasses are attached to that nose? Trailer Park Miranda Lambert, you aren't 8.5. Maybe in the single wide you were conceived and lost your virginity.
what?
I don't know.
Did I miss the part? What?
The only one wearing glasses is that guy.
All right, thank you, Klain.
Y underscore though donated
W. Klain.
$69.
Thank you, Klain.
Bruv Chair 4 says like aura one more time. I'm taking a trip to the self-checkout beat boot beat must
What is going on?
Hey, can you guys make the lisp, make the robot AI voice lisp? That'd be appreciated. Thank you, Y, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of likes for us. It's actually rubbing off on me after doing 200 plus of this, 200 plus episodes.
00 donated $69.
Thank you, man.
6 feet 0 inches. Assistant Superintendent for Low-Income Multifamily Apartment Construction. No violent felonies ever committed.
Okay.
I own 20 acres in Arkansas. Will be moving back in several years to build home.
Oh, okay. 6 feet.
I like
He's an
how he had to
assistant
say no violent
superintendent.
criminal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have racial preferences, like you only date black guys or anything like that?
Not really.
So you'll date white guys,
Yeah.
Asians,
Mm-hmm.
Native Americans.
Yeah,
Indians.
it's like as long as I'm kind
Gingers.
of attracted
Oh, yeah.
to them.
As long as you're attracted.
A little bit. They're like, it has to be like a little bit of attraction because then the personality takes it the rest of the way.
Okay, so no racial preferences.
Not really.
Like everyone but natives.
Wouldn't being
the fuck?
attracted
But
to someone
what?
be considered
Wait,
like a
what'd you
lust
say?
thing though?
But what?
She would date.
But
She would
natives.
date.
Oh, I
a
thought you
Native
said something
American.
else.
Oh no.
Yeah, she would date a Native American. I think she
Sounded
said
like
that.
something else.
Like, what about peen size?
Oh.
There's no preference there. I
don't
don't
care?
really care.
Like, what if he has a micro? Like, is it
Absolutely
okay?
not.
Sure.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't really care. I feel
Boys,
I'm
you
of
have
the
a
opinion
chance.
that when you love somebody and you want to be with them, you can make sex better.
I agree. That's true.
So I don't really care that much about that.
You would know.
Oh my God, you're so clever with your little. That's good. All right, we have Davon Jackson. Thank you, Davon.
Devon Jackson donated $69. What she's really saying is if men emoted more like women, then the world would be a better place. Which is batshit insane.
Say no.
What did you say?
I didn't say that the world would be a better place, and if they emoted like women, because women are definitely more emotional beings. If it was like a balance to us, no, absolutely not. But I feel like you have to have the discernment to know when and where. There's a time and place for everything, obviously. So I think being vulnerable with another person definitely makes a relationship more intimate.
Oh. You know, it's an interesting. I want to get your input on this argument. A compelling argument I've heard from, well, not just women, but anybody on this, is that this idea that women are more emotional than men, and but here's like the counter argument is like, well, if you look at men who are in prison, for example, for violent crimes, typically when you're like committing a violent crime, that tends to be like a really emotional. Violence tends to typically not be steeped in reason or rationality. You're typically emotional when you're you're angry, you're in a violent state. Although I think like probably a lot of people who are in jail or prisons, or it's like drugs. There's even with some violent crimes, it's like premeditated. But you could even argue that premeditated violent crimes are there's like you're using emotional decision making to be like, okay, I want to get revenge despite like the negative repercussions of, whatever it is. What do you think about that? The fact that, there are more men in prison for violent crimes. So this would indicate that actually men are maybe more emotional than women.
Yeah, that's the only thing that stops women from having higher stats of abuse and domestic violence than men is their inability to actually act on that. Like they don't have the force.
Right.
They don't have the adequate force. So if they had the adequate force, they would be much more dangerous. And also, since women are young, since like the day they're born, they are humbled. They are humbled in life, knowing that as a female, if I hit a boy and he's the same age, he's gonna beat the shit out of me. So they're always humbled since the beginning.
I feel like that also comes from a place though, like with the imprisonment, whatever, like that would be from maybe bottling stuff in way too long to where it's just like gotten to a boiling point and you overreact about something. It could be like things that I've seen is like it's people are in prison for the dumbest shit, honestly. Like
and just to be clear to the viewers, I'm not actually making that's not my position, but that's an argument I've heard been made. I know the proportion of men who are in prison for violent crime is incredibly low, so I don't think it would point to like a sort of general thing that you could attribute to all men, that they're just like more prone to violence. Most men are not violent in any capacity, but it is like a interesting argument that I've heard. So yeah. Plus, but that is a good point. Like if we just leveled the physical strength of women, would we see higher incidence of physical violence?
Yeah.
In women?
Well, this is why women want to be the same. Like there's a reason why the propaganda that's pushed is to make you equal to a man, because you want to feel like you have the same level of dominance as a man. You want to have that same assertiveness. You want to be louder like a man. You want to be able to dominate. You want to have 50-50 in the relationship. So now imagine if you actually had the brute force to be able to act on that. You guys would be control freaks. Like those women cops that aren't used to being in positions of power,
Do you not think
and then all of a sudden they have power.
Too? You don't think guys are too, though?
Yeah, but with our nature, like the way we're designed, our telos, men have a specific leadership tendency in them. Yeah. So here's the thing. There's two groups of men. There's evil men that lack masculinity, and then there's good men that protect the rest of us from these bad men. So we need good men that are guided by a moral compass to prevent us from living in this chaotic world.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Word. Okay, let's
wait,
see.
real quick.
Guys, if you want, we'll do sort of a final call. If you want to get a $69 TTS in, $69 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever, doing like a, let me let this one come through then.
D's Nuts I got M donated $69. These 304s need to take accountability for their own actions. They friend zone the good guys and fuck chads and tyrones. The wall is undefeated. Get used to your cats. All y'all wishes, hold this cell.
Damn, that's crazy.
It sounded like a guy who got friend zoned.
I don't know. It sounds like, I don't know.
Sound like you need to get your emotions out in like wrestling or something. I don't know.
Wow.
Well, who should they get their emotions out to? A female or a therapist?
No, probably a therapist. Like obviously,
A therapist.
To
A female,
whatever
right?
podcast.
A female.
How
No.
about just their other dude friends?
or other
Other dude friends?
Other dude.
anyone.
No, but
don't bring
you
it
can't
into
just
a
say anyone. You
Don't
can't just
bring
say
it into
anyone
a
though.
relationship.
Because when you keep saying like they need to get help, but help by who?
Don't bring it into a relationship. Get
I know,
help
but
from
I'm
anyone
asking
else.
you like
can,
a therapist?
sure.
Because you believe in therapy. Yeah, and they're all women. Do you
I
think
don't
women give good
necessarily
advice to
believe
men?
in therapy.
They're not all women.
They're not.
I don't think,
guys,
I don't think
equal.
therapy
We're
is
speaking
much
in
of an
general.
assistance.
Okay,
Honestly.
good.
So,
But you got to understand, women can't give advice to men.
I mean,
Especially, they can't give advice to men on how to be men.
So then why are you giving us advice on how to be women?
But also,
What was that?
I think,
Why are you giving us advice on how to be women then?
I'm not giving you any. I haven't given any advice. I've given perspectives and I've given like my lessons. I don't tell you to apply it.
If you don't think that we should give you advice, then you shouldn't be able to give us advice.
Yeah, there's a difference. Men are the leaders. Men dominate. Men run this
yeah,
world.
but women can be leaders too.
emotionally,
There's
if
so
we're
many
thinking
in
that this
history.
makes us feel a certain way, then why wouldn't we voice that opinion? You know, like it's just open conversation at this point.
Do you think men have the ability to, like, not saying it's perfect, but do you think men have a better ability to tell a woman how she ought to be a woman? Or do you think a woman can tell a man how to be a man?
Both.
I feel like it's a balance there.
No.
Kind of.
They're, like, over a huge percentage now are in single mom households, meaning they're being raised by a single mom. And those all have the highest depression stats, highest suicide stats.
Because they're being
As
cheated
far as
on?
men being emotional, I think the problem lies within the home, first off and foremost. Like, I think that a lot of fathers in these relationships need to have more conversations with their sons and, you know, let them actually express that to someone.
Yeah, but what ruined it was the thing that we talked about at the beginning, which is like the no-fault divorce. So it's easy for you guys to just get out of a marriage now. And so this is causing all the problems. The women are the ones that are initiating the divorce. It's not the men. So now the women think I'm going to be independent.
Why are they?
Hold on, I'll answer right now. But the women are thinking I'm going to be independent. I'm going to give my family a better life, only to raise the worst kids that we're seeing right now.
That's not
That is
always
true.
the case.
Yeah, you can look
It's
at the stats.
not always the case.
You can look at the
Statistically,
stats.
it is true though.
You guys, look, you guys keep reducing it to
But it's
always
not.
or never. I know it's never like 100%. I know it's not. Generally, we look at the stats, like 70 to 80% of a lot of these horrible crimes that are committed by kids that were being raised by a single mom. So you can say not always, obviously, but the majority of the time.
Most divorces are also caused by cheating by the male.
No, they're not.
No, they're
No, they're
usually
not.
just the woman leaving
half.
because she's unhappy.
Yeah. Well, no, not even. Yeah.
It's like half. It's like half.
Not just
But
unhappy.
also,
No, but you just
what
that
has
was
caused
false.
it
Where
to
are you
get to
getting
that
those
point?
numbers
What
from?
has caused it to get to that point to where the woman feels that there's no
Okay.
like
Yes, I'm gonna break this down for you guys super easy. Okay. So I believe that God gave us a gift, which is the ability to make kids. For $0, like imagine the most valuable thing in this life.
$0?
Yeah, no, I mean obviously you have to pay to like keep the kid. But I'm saying all you have to do right now is walk
Create a
outside and let a
child.
hobo nut inside you, and then you have a kid 9 months later. Like to me, that's crazy. But the thing is, it's so easy. It's so easily accessible now, which is why women don't value the fetus in their womb, and they have abortions left and right. Because the easier you make something to be accessible, the less they value it. Same thing with marriage. The easier you make it to break that commitment that was supposed to be a covenant between the man and woman and God, it's so easy to break it now, so you don't value it. Same reason why the body count. We don't have a reason why you should have a low body count, which is why you guys don't value your own body. Anything, pink hair? Pink hair, anything? Anything?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out.
Okay.
My bad.
You see pink?
Yeah. Is that pink?
You think?
It's like lavender, fuchsia, maybe
Lavender.
magenta.
Lavender.
And
Wow,
most
that was-
divorces are initiated by the woman, and it's usually not for anything major. It's just because she's kind of unhappy.
Yeah, and
Or
they
like
think they want a
the
better
guy
career.
didn't stick
But
around
what
for
is
the
what is
kid.
the man not providing
No.
A
in
guy
that
didn't stick
circumstance
around for a
that
kid,
would
too.
make her feel
A lot
that
of times,
she's not happy?
A lot of times, what I've seen a lot of women do is they want a man who will do everything they want him to do They want him to basically simp for them. They're like, you gotta do this. They're like, this is what's gonna make me happy. You have to do it. The man does all of it because he's like, I'm trying to make my woman happy, and they naturally want to make their woman happy.
Having expectations is the biggest fault in any relationship.
But then what ends up happening a lot of times, though, is when the guy does everything for the woman, he becomes emasculated, and the woman is not attracted to him because he's not showing leadership. And then they get unhappy with the relationship and they leave because they're not attracted to him anymore. When it's like a huge chunk their fault that he has been that way because they beat the man down if he tries to step up.
And you know what's so funny about that? That this reflects in reality. If with my son, he's young and I don't know how they're born with this, but when we give him more things, he wants more and more, and that thing that we give him, he's never satisfied with.
Yep.
So we have this innate desire to always want more, and the easier we give something to someone, the less they value it. So that's why I'm saying the marriage thing. Like the easier you remove the no-fault divorce, you give a woman the ability to break up or leave their family, their entire family, for independence and career and money, they're going to take it.
And people also make like divorce such an easy option like nowadays. Like I think a lot of people go into a marriage almost preparing for it to fail, and that's why people are getting like prenups and stuff. And so like I think that if you go into a marriage with the value that this is a lifelong commitment to this person, and it's also a choice to love this person every day, and just accepting that not every day you're going to be happy. Happiness is an emotion, but like the one eternal like joy that's found like in a relationship built on honoring God like as a union, and
But even religiously speaking, like biblically, Abraham had multiple wives, multiple children from each of these wives. So
well, there's a lot of things you can find in the Bible that you probably wouldn't want to do yourself.
Yeah,
I know.
Sure.
What's your point?
I'm just saying, like, I don't.
The Bible has descriptors and prescriptors. Just when you're probably conflating the descriptions that were in there, things that we're doing versus the things that we ought to do.
I mean, he was still viewed in a high manner, though. So, like a high value man. So I don't know.
But I mean, the only
Jesus?
No, she's
no,
not.
Abraham.
I thought she was talking about
Father Abraham.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, the only person with no sin is Jesus. You know what I mean? And so it's like just because people. I mean, the Bible is filled with stories of humans. Like, and again, like we all sin. Like we're imperfect. We come. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, the only reason I get like a little bit like when I go into biblically speaking or whatever. I know you guys are Christian, but like I don't believe in everything in the Bible either. Christianity wasn't the first founded religion, so I don't necessarily.
Is it the most impactful?
I would say that. Yeah.
Not in a positive way, but
kind of.
And what year is it?
not in a positive.
Now.
2025.
Yeah.
Why do you say not?
Year of the Lord.
I'd say
I'm
it's
not
like
the Lord.
half positive, half not.
I didn't say
Shit.
you were.
What?
It's AD, Anno Domini, Year of the Lord,
Of the Lord.
which is who?
So religious.
Which is Christ. So you can dismiss all these other religions; they don't matter. This is the one true religion.
That's
I mean,
I'm not Christian.
not necessarily.
Jewish.
Hold on.
Hinduism was the first religion.
donated
Priscilla.
$69.
Priscilla.
You all disgust me. All of your OF simp followers disgust me. You woman armors and with Luth Coochie women. I hope you understand that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you.
Disgust me.
That's good.
You disgust
All right, guys. So the TTS, it's not back up to 200. I'll for the rest of the show, we'll just do 99 plus. We'll do $100 TTS essentially. So if you want for the rest of the show, $99 TTS. Here, let's get into a couple of the topics for tonight. Actually, I want to pull up your video, but I'll wait until our good friend Agatha has returned.
Where'd she go?
There she is.
She's doing some Venezuelan cocaine or something. No, she's not.
Share.
All right. So our good. What the?
Oh.
Wait, you got like kind of lean in a little bit because you get. Well, now you're blocking my homegirl Frankie.
I'm used to being blocked.
Pause. Damn. All right. So E here, Easy. He does these like street things, and he's a Christian man, so he's okay. I guess we're gonna get into. He is He's pro-life. Who's here? Who's pro-choice? Just at the table. Pro-choice. Okay.
I'm pro-life.
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 Yeah.
Undecided.
Okay. All right.
Like just different for me.
Yeah.
Like something.
Agatha?
Circumstantial.
Yeah.
Are you pro-choice, pro-life?
Everybody can do what they want with their bodies. That's
Wait,
it.
what's your name with the pink hair again?
Bailey.
Bailey, are you pro-choice? Undecided?
I'd say if she, no, in certain circumstances, like really rare. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's pull up the video tab and we'll watch this video. He hide that. Yeah. All right. Make us. Wait. Pause. Put us on the left side. Just put us left small is fine. Yeah, you're gonna have to hide. Yep. Okay. Good.
Have you looked at statistics?
Most abortions are cleanups after miscarriages, and women can't even get those denied.
No, it's less than 1.7%.
No, you're a fucking moron.
You don't know the statistics.
Miscarriages are extremely common, and most women opt to have
Miscarriages and abortion are different. What is abortion?
No, a miscarriage is a medical abortion.
No, it's not. Okay, let me educate you. Okay.
Yes, it
Well, hold on.
yes.
Hold on. Get back.
Oh shit.
Okay, so put your hand.
Hey.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Stop. Don't put
Is
your
that her
hands on
kid?
All right, that's it. Okay.
That kid was with her.
That was her
right?
kid?
Yeah.
Wow, what a bad example.
But when I put her down, I put her down as gently as possible, so I grabbed her hand and I grabbed the back of her neck so she wouldn't hit her head. So I protected her a lot, but I also said, can you get away because I don't want to scare your
Pro-life
daughter.
unless they're 6 years old
Well, yeah,
and on
but
the
also,
street.
I mean, I don't know. Like, the physical interaction in front of a child, I don't think is ever okay. Like,
Yeah, who's at fault?
being physically
Who
aggressive.
do you think was at
Oh
fault?
no, definitely. Yeah,
she was
that's-
definitely
that's
at
a question.
fault. She was
Stop.
definitely at fault for initiating it to begin with.
Okay.
But I think
Where's the butt? Let's hear the butt. Okay.
I think continuing with the aggression in front of a child is a lot.
So he just needs to stand there and let her
slap me,
beat him up,
walk away, run away.
But she had her hands. She was clawing at him.
I mean, yeah.
So what did you do? You grabbed her wrist?
I grabbed her arm, pushed it against her body, and then I grabbed her neck to
Self-defense.
bring her back.
I think I do agree with that, but like you could have.
I was the nicest guy, the nicest way you could ever treat someone like that.
And no, I understand in the heat of the situation.
But no, the reason I did that, you guys have to understand, I'm very good with situational awareness, and I've been in a lot of tough situations. So I'm reading a lot of little things that people don't read. I played in slow motion. So what happened with her was when she did hit the milkshake, I was gonna let it go. I was smiling, but her force kept increasing.
Yeah.
So if her force is increasing, I need to de-escalate that.
I think that's fair.
But yeah,
I mean, someone at USC I just uploaded like a week ago.
I'm not sure it was a complete like de-escalation that gone even the way that you were thinking it should have gone. I mean, you know.
Okay.
But he didn't initiate anything back.
He didn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
my goal is to get out of that situation as fast as possible though, because when I'm filming on those kind of videos, I'm protected, you know. So I have to be very careful. And there was 3 guys before that were heckling at me, that they were around. So in my head, I'm thinking while I'm putting her down, they could also be coming from behind me and attack me because they already had something against me because of my sign.
Yeah.
So I'm reading these little situations pretty fast. That's why I have to get out of there. That's why we left as soon as possible. I didn't even file charges on her.
Good.
Which someone on whatever, if you
That's
want
crazy.
to find her, go do it, please.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Not in front of her child, please.
And what did you get a taste of the milkshake though? I mean,
it was nasty.
It was like melted.
Well, I like.
It was a milkshake. What was it? What was that?
Salt and Straw. I love Salt and Straw. If you guys want to sponsor me after that, please. They're very liberal, but it was a Salt and Straw. Except that flavor she got, it was the same as her neck. It was horrible.
Her neck?
Yeah.
You tasted her neck?
Oh, I see.
I said did you see her neck? Yeah. She had I don't even know what she
smelled. She smelled poorly.
Yeah.
Where was this?
Portland.
Okay.
Of course.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So I do things, street debates. I do things that other people wouldn't do. I did a PSU one where I put transitioning kids as guru, and I put the whole table set up in Portland.
Oh boy.
And we had like 20 hecklers at once. It was super dangerous.
Jesus.
But
Portland's scary to do that.
It kind of reminds me of the Caitlyn Bennett. She goes.
Oh yeah, Caitlyn. We're gonna do stuff together this summer. Caitlyn Bennett. She's super cool.
Yeah.
You don't like her?
No.
She's super cool.
Nope.
She's super nice and from a personal level. People judge her based off what they see on social media, but she's super nice.
Don't agree. Okay.
But delivery shouldn't matter a ton if you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
If you're
Delivery
just
and
telling-
tone definitely play a big part into
if
getting
you're
your point
telling the
across.
truth, it doesn't matter that much.
Getting your point across, you don't have to do it in
If
a
you're not
disgusting
if
manner.
you're just stating facts and you're not even talking about getting a point across, it's just literally these are the
yeah, but
facts.
she asks it in a certain way to get the reaction that she wants.
I don't really care about talking about that other girl, but you know what's interesting though about your reaction to him is like your perception of it. You're like, and look, I think in any situation people can handle all sorts of things in different ways, but I think looking at it just reasonably, I think he was actually quite not reserved, but what's the,
generous?
I mean,
No, I think
I'm not saying it was completely wrong. I just think in front of the child, like, I
that's
don't think
that's
any
on
child
her.
should have to
CPS
witness.
should be called
Yes, I don't think
That's
any
on
child
her.
should have
I
to
don't know
like
if
be
he did
around and
that.
witness violent
But I
things like
feel like
that,
you're-
especially.
She started it.
I think
I
that's
agree.
a CPS.
I agree.
Yeah, but when this happened, it was in Portland
That's-
during the Biden administration.
Right.
Like they're gonna find a reason to put me as the guy that's at fault.
Yeah, but I mean, it's on video too.
Yeah.
So I mean, but I think CPS is like a different story than like, oh, I'm not going to press charges. I don't care. But then now you're putting
Yeah.
a child in danger, and I feel
But
like
also,
CPS
I
could
just
be called.
think that some women shouldn't be mothers as well. So, like, I do think it was wrong of her to even initiate that in front of her child in the first place.
The thing we have though is we don't have like a mom issue or a dad issue. We have a moral issue. So when, like, for
That
example,
part.
when I say women shouldn't get abortions or we're going to restrict all abortions, what they say is, well, what about the women that are going to kill themselves with a hanger, or I'm sorry, unalive themselves in the back alley with a hanger?
What?
That's not an
'Cause,
abortion issue.
I
That's a
mean-
moral issue. The fact that you're even considering that is a moral issue.
Yes and no.
What's the no?
I mean, like, if she just doesn't want to have children and she knows that after.
Wait, hold on. Before we get into the abortion conversation, I just want to make one quick point that I was about to when it came to the video and the attack. But what I was going to say is that you were like, wow, he could have handled that like a little better. Like maybe he shouldn't have like grabbed your arms.
I mean, like,
and,
I didn't
put her
hear
down.
him yell anything like stop or like, you know, like don't do that, you know.
But it's interesting that that's your perception, whereas like my perception is that I actually think he handled that like really well, and he could have. That was a self-defense situation. Like even so, there was the initial like cup throw, and then she took a swipe at you or something.
I finally took her down when she swung at my filmer, who's a female. So
but
she threw a punch.
But so she like smacked you almost in the face with the drink.
Oh, she tried to claw me. Like you can see in slow motion, she like has her hand like right on my cheek.
No, but so there was the drink throw or toss at your face,
And then she throws my mic
and then
up.
there was like another hit, and then she tried to go for the film or whatever. Honestly, just off of the drink alone, that's a slap.
Yeah.
I think even
That's a fucking slap. And the fact that he, like, if you get a fucking liquid in your face, I don't care if you're a man or a woman, you get a fucking smack in the face back. I don't care. So he had a lot of, oh, fuck, what's the word?
Restriction?
Restraint. That was a lot of restraint. Like if I have a liquid in my face, I don't know if it's hot coffee, I don't know what it is. If I get a random liquid in my face from somebody, you're getting a fucking smack in the face.
But not even emotionally. I feel like you could have a physical reaction out of like fear, like self-defense.
Right.
And I feel like you didn't even do that. Your
Mine
first
wasn't
reaction was
Yeah.
to just get out of the situation.
It was very
But also, like,
It was very measured.
Yeah.
Well, that's why when I've gone through a lot of tough, scary situations in my life that make my brain process really fast, so I have to think of solutions really
and
fast.
it's a
that
fight or
was-
flight situation.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying either party was like completely wrong or right about it. So, like, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say she was pretty wrong about it.
But I do find it comical when women say equal rights, but when she's trying to beat the shit out of me.
Equal fights.
Yeah, and
I
then
was
she's
gonna
trying to beat
say
the
equal
and then
rights.
I'm the one that's the bad guy for defending myself.
No, if that had been a man, he would have punched him in the face.
Yeah.
So
it would've
if women want equality, then
Yeah.
all right, if you act
Yeah.
like that, get
Yeah,
ready to be punched in the face.
Equal
I mean, I
rights,
just don't think violence
why-
is.
that's
I don't think violence.
Well, can
is
we flip
ever
the roles real quick?
necessarily
If
the
I would
answer.
have done that to her, like let's say I was pro-choice, same exact size and everything, and I just slapped her across the face, what would happen to me? From a perception of the media and the world, and then punishment.
Imprisonment.
Yeah, horrible, right?
So why did she get away with it?
I mean,
You would have been on the news.
Yeah,
World star.
she would have shot me.
That would have been the news.
Oh, so she was like, she had a pro-choice sign, and you came up to her.
She had a pro-life sign. I was a pro-choicer, and I slapped her because I was so emotional.
I think it would be on the news
I
if
think
she
it'd be
was.
bigger
Yeah.
if she was the pro-choice. If she was pro-choice.
Okay, yeah.
And you were
Yeah.
just a conservative
Yeah,
guy.
but same size. She's like 110 pounds, and I'm
Yeah.
like double her weight.
Yeah.
Either way, if he did what she did, he would be in way more
That's-
trouble.
Right,
Horrible.
right. It would be, I think.
I'd be on the news.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, for sure. It's crazy.
They would be
It's
trying to
crazy.
put you away for years,
Well, that's the
probably.
thing. If it were roles were reversed, this would be the biggest thing on the media.
Oh, it would be.
Oh my gosh.
It
You know
would,
what I mean?
you would. Be,
I would probably like increase abortions by like a million times at least.
What the hell?
hell yeah.
But, wait. So I'm trying to think what I was. Wait. What was it about? I don't know. Okay, here we have. Did we have a chat come through? I forgot. Oh, let me do the. I'm gonna do some of the show notes here, everybody. So okay, we did Agatha. That girl walked out at the beginning of the show. We have Parissa Is it Parissa or
Parissa.
Okay. You said you're very pro opportunities for women. However, you don't believe they should be shamed for wanting to be mothers and taking on their role in the show? Or wait, what did you mean by that?
Oh, I think it's just that I think like the word like feminism has changed so much over time, and so I think that what it means to be a feminist now, I'm absolutely against. But I just meant that I do think women have equal opportunity right now, and I just agree with that.
Okay. You said you're very much pro-life and Christian. You're very pro-motherhood, but you believe in equal opportunity for women to achieve their career goals.
Yeah.
So what do you mean by that?
I think that if a woman decides that she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, or like, you know, that should be respected. But also if she has a certain like aspiration, like career-wise, that also doesn't need to be something that she's shamed for. Like, I just think it's definitely up to the women, and I think you can also do both. But that was my main position on that.
What do you think is most optimal for society, though?
I think that definitely a mother should take care of her children. Like, for example, like I think a mom like taking time off work to be in the home and raise her kids is definitely optimal for society, instead of having like a nanny or something taking care of the kids. So I definitely think prioritizing motherhood is optimal for society.
Okay. Let's see. You also said that.
Do you think women should vote?
Wait, what?
You think women should vote?
Yes.
Why?
Because I think that our opinions and like our minds are equally valuable. I think everyone should.
We have to avoid the topic just because YouTube's kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're kind of butthurt about that one.
I
Yeah.
did a whole video on that.
Let's see. Wait. Question for all the girls here at the panel, but this relates to Parissa.
Where is she? She keeps leaving.
Who?
Oh.
No, this is.
I
Well, there's
keep-
Agatha.
yeah. Okay, I was like
Bailey.
Okay,
and
I keep
fucking,
forgetting everyone. Sorry.
Was it a rage? Wait, Bailey? Oh, she's in the bathroom. And then is Agatha? Where's
I
Agatha?
think Agatha left.
Wait, really? Oh, she left.
She left.
Oh, it was a
So
rage?
funny.
I was warming up with her.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, she might have been into you.
Yeah, we're gonna like scoot.
I'm like so warm in here. It's so hot.
Yeah, me
down?
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, can you keep the door just crack it a bit? So I'm gonna have everybody like scoot down that way.
Did she say anything?
Or actually, wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Bailey take that seat. So can I have you guys? Why don't you guys just all scoot down that way, and we're gonna have Felicity take that seat.
Okay.
So wait, it's super simple. You four scoot down one chair,
Well, this girl, she went to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's why
and she's gonna take that seat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Male brain logic here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, it's
right,
tough to keep up.
Wait.
Whoa. Okay.
I'll try.
I know it's difficult. All right, guys, we had our first rage quit.
I didn't.
Rage quit. She could have. Wow.
She didn't even say goodbye. She Irish goodbye'd us.
That's crazy.
She Venezuelan goodbye'd us.
It was a Venezuelan.
Venezuelan goodbye.
Rage quit. It was. I don't know if it was a rage quit. It was just like it was a seething rage quit. Wait, where is she going? Oh, okay, I see. All right, guys, we have our first rage quit of the night. Isn't that fantastic? Let's see here.
Let me know. You want to go now?
And then, wait.
Wait. Is
Or wait, no, let's do this. Wait, here. I'm gonna wait. Felicity, you take this seat, and then I meant to. Okay, that's fine.
That's the way you said it. I thought.
Yeah, use your male brain.
confused. Yeah, it's hard. I'm so confused. All right, rage quit has been added to the title of the video, I guess. All right, thank you for that, Agatha. That was great. She was really just contributing there, leaned back all the way in her chair.
Main character.
Woodan. Oh, whoops, it's below. Kate, if you'd like to reach out. Oh my God, you fucking.
Oh my goodness.
I guess. You're a fucking idiot, bro. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
He put
Might
his
as well
phone number
cancel
out.
your.
Oh my God. I'm fucking dead.
Silent. Thank you for the $100 super chat. When a man speaks, he's supposed to watch his tone. When women speak, you're supposed to listen. It doesn't matter how rude and crazy wait, what? Period?
I don't get the
she
she sounds
sounds.
part. I don't get that.
I think that she sounds
silent.
She was a little hypocritical.
Who?
I just still don't get it either way though. Like I'm. Okay.
She was telling him not to be rude, but then
Is there
she
room for you
kind
to
of.
scoot this way?
Oh.
Like any room?
Not a little bit.
We're like seat to seat.
I'm just trying to get you in frame here.
That's it.
Push yourself in frame on center if you can. All right, there you go. That's good enough. All right, cool. So let's see where the notes. Oh, the question was, if you were dating a guy and your boyfriend said, don't wear that, would you? Like, would you not wear it if
Where are we going?
you're just going out by yourself and he's like, don't wear that?
I guess I'd probably reconsider. I might change. I'd probably change. Yeah.
Probably change. Okay.
I would. Most likely.
All right. Here, what if the outfit, here, I'm going to send something. One sec, guys. Let me get this sent. Where is it?
Outfit in mind.
I'm going to show you a specific outfit, and you guys can tell me. Here, just let's go around the table, though, while I'm trying to find it. So would you...
Yeah, it would depend on the outfit and if he's being reasonable about it or not.
Okay, sure.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, like if I'm dressed like a fucking
Like, it
slut
would
and I
have to
have a
be
boyfriend, then
circumstantial
obviously that's
something, like-
weird, but...
Obviously, if I'm going to a funeral and like something like, and he's like, you should change. Yeah. Yeah. You know.
I'm dead.
Okay, cool.
No, I wouldn't change.
You wouldn't change? Okay. I sent something private chat. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I guess it depends on the circumstance, but no, I wouldn't just like change.
Okay, what about you?
Yep, I would change.
I would change.
I don't think I would ever wear something in the first place to.
Oh, wait,
Right.
before you pull that
Right.
up.
I'm a pretty modest person when it comes to dress.
You're what?
Modest when it comes to like
You're
clothing. This is not that bad. Oh, my shoulders. Oh my god.
Don't you have an OnlyFans?
Okay, okay. But
Don't you have,
dressing,
like,
being
porn
being
out
out publicly.
Wait, what?
I dress modestly. Publicly, I dress modestly.
I'm gonna have to look at your Instagram and see if that's actually true.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah, there's probably going to be like a bikini picture or two, but like
a bikini picture or two.
90% of the
All
time.
right, we're pulling up our good friend Parisa's
But that's also
Instagram here.
the back of the beach is behind there, so like obviously I had to read.
Pull that one up first. All right, so here's the photo I had in question. All right, pull that up. All right, hide the Streamlabs thing just while we have this. Go down. Let's see, where is it? What about, okay, it's really not even that bad. Scroll down a bit more. Wait, scroll up. It was the Halloween one, I think. Scroll up. Scroll up. Up. That one, click it. All right.
What's wrong with that?
Next.
I don't understand.
The arrow. Next. So question, like if you had a boyfriend who was like, I don't feel comfortable with you wearing that, would you fight him on it or would you?
I definitely wouldn't. And you know what's interesting is like I've even considered like taking that post down because I mean like it was a Halloween costume. It definitely doesn't like.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all.
But yeah, I would definitely take it down if someone wasn't comfortable with that.
I don't even think it's not that bad.
I mean, I didn't wear that with the intention of like.
How about let's do the next
That's
one.
what her costume almost looks like.
Let's look at the next one.
I mean, Wonder Woman.
The other one that I sent in the private chat. Mute the audio. We don't need audio on it. Make it bigger. Bigger. That's good. Scroll down just a tad. So do you think like that this is? Do you think that this outfit is too much?
She's a baddie. She could get away
Yeah,
with it.
sure. She's got a nice
No,
body.
I think
She's
that's just like
attractive,
too
whatever.
much to walk out in public.
I mean,
with
it's a
in
dancer.
general.
Depends on what clubs you're going to.
Like, do
I
you
guess.
think if a boyfriend, like she's in a year-long relationship with a dude and the boyfriend's like, don't wear that.
I mean, yeah, if
do you think that's valid?
Yeah, no, that's valid.
valid.
I thought it was like a little like crop top or like a no. That's just absurd. Like that's what girls wear at my job.
Yeah.
Like that's absurd to even wear in public. Even if she didn't have a boyfriend, that's just
Right, I would never.
bizarre.
personally? but
Bizarre. Wow. Okay,
More
it's
power to the
bizarre.
women that do.
And then wait, I was gonna look at Morgan's. She's modest. Oh my god. Okay.
I told you I'm being honest. I have a couple of bikini pictures. That's it.
Yeah, here, I'm going to send the more. Fuck it, we'll pull it. All right, chat. So, chat, here, is she modest? Is Morgan over there modest? She dressed down for the podcast. She's like, I'm gonna wear my modest.
Down. This is regular attire for me.
This is
okay. Come on now,
vagina, just right
Come
looking
on.
right down Main Street.
Staring us in the
down.
face.
Okay, listen.
Scroll down, keep going. Is it modest?
And then from here,
Here, like a bikini picture or two.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Did you think he was not bikini up?
The way I
He's gonna obviously
regularly
pull it
the
up.
way I regularly dress when I'm just like out doing things, like obviously if I'm in a bikini, like I'm probably around a beach or something that makes it make sense.
So romantic. Okay, guys, $100 TTS Venmo Cash App is you can send something in Venmo Cash App. YouTube's not going to take their cut. William Dunaway, thank you for the 15 via Venmo, and then Stacy, thank you for the 20. Thank you, Stacy. And then, guys, like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, we're almost there. Guys, 969. We're 31. My math is serving. 31 away from 100,000. Guys, hit that. You know what? We're going to stay here until we, fuck it. We're just going to stay here until we hit 100,000. I'm keeping you guys captive.
Great.
Fuck it. We're close. So we're going to hit that milestone. Yo, iDerp, thank you for the 69. Bosick, thank you for the follow. Juicy, thank you for the follow. Zru, thank you for the follow. Roderick the Red, thank you for the follow. Matt York, thank you for the prime. Noller, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sphere, thank you for the prime. Noller, thank you for the prime. Fatty Stowe, thank you for the follow. Admiral Ryder, thank you for the follow. Werlissa, thank you for the follow. Chisaku, thank you for the follow. Tats, oh boy, I think we're gonna do it. We're almost there. Yo, Tats, thank you for the follow. Immortal Druid, thank you for the follow. The House, thank you for the follow. Dolomite, Conifer, Spunks, Foot Job Lover, what the fuck, bro? 9/11, what the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Merc, Origin, Spank, what the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Mike Dude, IMAX, Crucifix, Friendly. Oh my God, they're on fire. I can't even keep up. Manny Eat, Midas, Sidetrack, Cross. Oh my God, they're on fire. Holy shit. They're on fire. Sad Boy.
Wait, it's not.
Oh my, Texas Fly Boy. Is it? It's taking a while to update. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, we're so close. 100,000 followers. We need 10 more followers. Dirty Dell, thank you for the follow. Versi, Bob Guy, Terry.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God. Oh my. Wait, hold on.
Congratulations.
That's right, you see that clutchness? I am fucking clutch! I am a fucking legend. Yes! About time I get a fucking lucky break in this fucking game, motherfuckers, and I clutch the goddamn grenade
What's his name?
That's fucking right! Woohoo! Grats me, boys! Boom!
Okay, cool. Yo, guys, thank you so much for getting us to 100,000 followers. Imagine if they started all unfollowing. Oh man, I can't believe I just said that shit.
Don't put that down to like 99.
Oh fuck. I don't know why I would. That's crazy.
Yeah, don't put that into the universe.
That's fuck. Now wait, hey, don't do it. We're not looking back at Twitch. So if you think you guys are gonna get like a little moment where it's like, oh, oh, whoa, what the hell?
False alarm.
Shut the fuck up!
Michael Jones donated $500 so you can shut
Michael
the
Jones.
Go
Congrats
off.
on
Yo,
100K
dude.
followers,
Go off,
Brian.
bro.
Yo, Michael Jones, thank you for the
love Michael
big
Jones.
500. Dude, that's yo, guys, can we get some W's in the chat for MJ, for Michael Jones?
Michael Jones.
What a legend, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we've been grinding on Twitch for a while, so I really appreciate it. Thank you guys, everybody who followed over there on Twitch. We hit that big milestone, 100,000. So Michael Jones, thank you so much, man. You're a fucking legend. W's in the chat for Michael Jones.
California_DMV donated $200.
Bro,
Brixan the Doc has informed us you've been cruising around with an unregistered dump truck. We need you to bring that absolute unit in for inspection. Make sure there's no cracks or leaks, burrito boy.
That's crazy, man. I gotta lose some weight. You're right. I gotta get in shape. I'm gonna be ripped in 2 years. In 2 years, I'm gonna be.
Why not one?
It's a work in progress. You know, I got a lot.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Rome
That
was
wasn't
not
a
built in a
compliment.
day.
Oh.
Thank you. No, I don't. That was not a mute. He could have specified a mute, but I think he was just doing a large donation. So thank you. Thank you. And I can't be muted. I'm the host. Thank you, man. We have Dark Omen.
Dark Omen 42 donated $100.
Oh, I heard the cheer.
Congrats, bro.
Giving my
Congrats.
Congrats. That's cute.
It's congrats.
Oh.
Like with a lisp.
Oh, congrats.
did
Yo,
it.
thank you,
They
Dark
finally
Omen.
Oh, you got the lisp that you wanted out of it.
You're a legend, Dark Omen.
We love him.
He's the darkest omen there is.
I don't think there's a darker one than him.
Not a darker soul. Okay, let's see. Kate. Kate. Who's Kate?
Right here.
I knew that.
Bro.
I knew that. I was just being a dick.
No, you weren't.
I knew her name was Kate, okay? You said you've had too many bad dating stories. You're crappy at relationships.
Yeah, I'm not great at them.
Why? Why are you
I
crappy?
think we
Yo,
went over
Marcus, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, guys. W's in chat for Marcus. Why are you
Marcus.
crappy at relationships?
Because I get trust issues and, it fucks stuff
Yeah.
up. So I'm working on trying to get better at it and trying to be like, hey, you got to get your shit together if you ever want to get with somebody, because guys don't want somebody who's just causing them drama all the time.
Okay,
So
sure.
I don't know. I feel aren't men like more attracted to someone when they get stressed out? Isn't that like a thing?
Yeah,
that's
no,
like
that is a
statistically
thing. I
speaking, it's
saw
like a
that.
good stress type of.
It's their hormones. Yeah, it's something with the hormones. I saw
When
that
you
too.
cry, they get.
It's like just the right amount of stress, but like they feel like they need to take part in helping relieve that, I guess, which gives them something to do.
Stop looking at yourself in the
sorry.
in the monitor. I know.
I was looking
I
at
know you're a
everyone.
perfect 10 or
No.
whatever. And
Oh my god.
I was looking at all of us.
She wants
My
to make
bad.
sure she's in it.
And that too.
Trying to back you up, dude.
Okay. And you said that you think men should lead and women should allow them to do it.
yes,
Okay.
men should lead and women, in order for men to lead, the women need to allow them to lead.
True.
It's true.
So.
I'm trying to think of a scenario on this. I can't think of anything. Actually, I want to bring it back really quickly to Parissa and also you, Bella.
Bro, this dude does not know any of our names.
It's okay.
I definitely know everybody's names here.
What's mine?
Gertrude.
Mine.
Do I
Yep.
look like a Gertrude? Actually,
You kind of do.
that's so offensive. Actually,
What's mine?
Why is that offensive, Gertrude?
never-
You've never
no.
met a hot Gertrude?
absolutely not.
I meet them all the time. You should
Right.
get outside a little bit.
We don't need to know what you do when you're by yourself at your house. Like the Venezuelan girl said.
Fuck. Okay.
That one was good.
Yo, chat. Do you think Jess over there is funny? Do you think she's funny, chat?
Shut up. You know that you laugh at my jokes. You try not to, but I know you do.
She's had a couple good ones.
I see you smirk
you
when I
like
say
one.
shit, and you're like, you
It's
try
more
not to
like
laugh.
it's more like a smirk of disapproval.
Right.
It's not like a approval smirk. It's a disapproval smirk. You got to learn the difference.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's got to be someone making jokes around here to lighten up the air.
No,
All
we
the
like-
deep shit that everyone's talking about.
We like
so
there
thick
to be
here.
like this like tension. know,
You
it's
guys are
good-
talking about
it's good to have
religion
that,
and
like,
essay and
And then
Marys.
we have you to thank for all the comments.
Yeah, I'm just like the
round of applause.
I'm just the peanut gallery, and like Brian's like, shut up.
Word.
Okay. Parissa and Bella.
Yes.
This is not related to dating at all, but I was just curious. So you're both non-denominational Christians, right?
Yes.
I say so.
Do you think that women can be pastors?
I do not.
I
or
do.
they can like have a role in the clergy or whatever?
I'm gonna let you speak on this. I don't know.
Well, it's a question for both of you. I was just
Okay.
curious.
Yeah, the scripture is clear.
Kind of based.
it says women.
Scripture is clear.
It
What
is.
a based answer.
Yeah, even a pastor said like a 10-year-old can read the Bible and understand it pretty.
I'm not sure that
Straightforward.
scripture, especially like, I don't know. A lot of people look at
So-
it like.
So here's where I was just discussing this. It discusses in several places in the Bible, and I've wrestled with this, and I've given it to the Lord, and it's become clear that it says that people who teach are judged harshly, are going to be judged harshly, and so that being said, so women giving the position to teach, and we're like we were saying, we're more full.
I mean,
with
everyone has a
emotions.
testimony, though. You know, like
No, yeah.
personal life experiences. I feel like it's important to discuss those things with other people as well.
Giving your testimony is different than being the pastor of a church.
I mean, if you're doing it in a public manner in front of a lot of people, though,
it's
like
still different than being the
kind of-
actual pastor of a church.
So yeah, like I was saying, that it says those who teach are going to be judged more harshly.
If
So
the
women
intent
are
is to guide people closer to God, you know.
women can teach amongst women. Like we can teach, like have women Bible studies, and like I think you were mentioning how men could kind of speak on
Women.
yeah, more to women, and then women understanding a man's position, if that's what you were
Women don't
saying.
have the capacity to criticize men.
Oh, we do.
Or not criticize, sorry.
We do. It's
They
just
don't-
not,
they can't tell a
it's
man
just
how to be a man.
How
it's
to be a
just
man.
not
Yeah, there you go.
common. It's not
like,
common, but we do.
It's not common for a man. I don't think a man, like he was having conviction and dealing with the sin, he would feel comfortable going up to a woman pastor, talking about.
And Parissa, what do you think on this?
Honestly, I just don't feel educated enough on this topic. I mean, I'm still
The scripture is clear. Bella is telling you the scripture is clear.
starting this year. I started reading the Bible every day, but I haven't. I don't know that. I'm sorry.
Okay. And yeah, it was just a short
I
question
mean, I feel like
curious about.
if a man is feeling uncomfortable with that, like women have a lot more, we're more emotionally in tune. Like we would have a lot to offer
But
as far as
that's
that
the thing.
goes.
The truth is not about emotion and feelings, because feelings are deceiving, and so that's the
Well,
whole.
she's saying the truth.
Right.
I think a big part of it too is that it's men are supposed to be the leaders. The pastor is the leader of the church, and men are supposed to
And
be
it
leaders.
really doesn't mean women
together.
cannot prophecy. There's many
Absolutely entitled to
prophets
that
in the
opinion.
Bible that were women, Deborah being one of them, and
So
so
she's she would have been a pastor, right?
the
Kind of.
prophets are.
Oh, what?
She would have been like.
If the
Like I
intent
said,
behind
teaching-
it is to lead people closer to God, say like a female is telling her testimony though, like then that would fall
No,
in-
yeah,
That's not
that's
hand in
not
hand
preaching.
into
So
that.
no, for sure,
But
they
it
could
would
have-
fall hand in hand into that. Like
Anyways, I
Yeah.
can't linger too long on that. But
Yeah.
Jess, you said you dated drug dealers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, most of them, yes.
You
Oh,
see how
sorry.
far away you are from
I
the
know.
microphone.
Well, I'm sorry.
So you've dated drug dealers.
I mean, I'm gonna say like 45% of the guys I've dated, yes.
Hello. 45% of the men you've dated
Yeah.
are drug dealers, and then comma mafia.
Okay, I'm not gonna get too deep into that, but
yeah, I wouldn't.
Like the Italian
I
mafia.
wouldn't.
like different,
I wouldn't even
like
specify.
yeah. I'm not even gonna touch on that.
I feel like that's more of a safety type of thing though.
That's what I'm saying. Like yeah, I'm not even gonna
No,
touch on that.
she wasn't.
I mean,
in
if
the
you
mafia.
don't
You're not
know,
gonna
but like you don't know who
fucking
these
kill
people
her
know.
because she's
You
taught.
don't know who they know.
I dated this
if they
guy in
are
the
to talk
mafia.
about like a certain subject or anything
But
that
why
would
put
make
it on your thing then?
I didn't think that he was gonna say it out loud.
W. Frankie coming
That's
in
what
here.
I would.
But, like,
that's what
that's
I
the
would
whole
think.
reason.
I didn't think he was gonna
He's
say it out loud like that.
Well, that's why he was asking.
Have you
it,
watched
though.
the show?
Yo, W. Frankie,
When you text him something, assume it's going to be
400
brought up.
IQ,
Right.
Frankie here.
Well, I thought he'd
Coming
word it.
in.
I also texted you guys a funny like prompt that we could go over, and you guys didn't even like.
Oh, I'll get to it, but
Are we actually gonna get to it?
yeah, I'm going through. That's what I'm doing right now, lady.
He's going through your
Lady?
notes.
I thought it'd be funny because
Yeah.
of your other like Instagram account. I thought it'd be funny to like.
Sure. Okay. Go ahead. Tell it. Go
Let's
ahead.
hear the joke.
I'm not. We'll touch on it later.
Just tell the
What?
joke.
You
We wanna hear
were just
it.
like, are we gonna finally get to it?
You put her on the
we're gonna
spot.
tell-
Yeah, like
Let's
it has
hear
to be
it.
like a surprise.
Now I need to hear it.
What?
What the fuck? Okay. Hold on.
Was it not like an
Wait,
interesting topic?
Are you ready to say it?
Yeah, let's
You
hear
ready?
it. Let's hear it.
Go ahead.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, Dude, you asked me the question.
Wait, let's hear it. Tell us.
He was supposed to come up with a prompt.
What?
Oh my God, you're doing too much. Just
I know.
What do you want? What's your thing you wanted to talk about? Go ahead.
So he was supposed to come up with a prompt for it, but like innie or outie vaginas.
What?
That's hilarious.
For us? Like,
Yeah.
do we want or do we prefer?
No, like having.
Why? Do we have or like would we rather?
You're
have?
asking
Are
what
you
ours
asking
are.
what?
No, I'm not asking you guys
You're
about
asking
it.
what a man would prefer.
Well, yeah, I mean that's just like the topic. Like I only found out that there was a difference like 2 years ago.
I mean, he likes big labia. I think he probably.
well, that's why I thought it would be but like I only found out like 2 years ago that
An
there
Audi
was.
is a big labia, though.
I didn't know that until like 2 years ago.
What'd you think it was?
I didn't know there was a difference. That's what I'm saying. I had no idea.
No
You
two
just
vaginas
thought that
look
there
the
was
same.
what? What did you think?
I just thought it was just the ones that looked like mine.
What is that? What's yours?
No, and I talked to my roommate about it too, like yesterday, and she was like, "Wait, there's a difference?" I was like, "Yeah."
I mean, shoot. I was
So
exposed
what did
to many
you
things
you
way
just?
too young. I knew.
What did you think
different
before
types.
that?
She thought they were all like hers.
Yeah, I just thought they were all
Which-
innie.
They were all innie. Okay. All right.
That's why I thought they were all innie, and
That would be a very depressing world for Brian.
It'd be really. I'd be very upset.
yeah. But even like my roommate, she's 34, and she was even like, "Wait, there's a difference," and I was like, "Yeah," and I like showed her pictures like on Google, and she was like, "Wait, there's a difference?" I was like, "Yeah," and the first time I found out there was a difference, like. Me and my friend were in Fire Island, and she was wearing a bikini, and it was like, she's like, "Oh, it's falling out." I'm like, "What do you mean it's falling out?"
My kind of girl.
She's like, "You're lucky that," and she was like, she was Italian. Yeah,
Crazy.
she was Italian and Puerto Rican. And she's like, "Oh, you're lucky, like you're white." I'm like, "What is that? I don't know what that means." She's like, "Oh, like mine's like yeah." She's like, "It's falling out of her bikini," and I was like, "What?" And
Wait,
then
what does that have to do with
That's a
race?
lot of
though?
labia.
that I didn't think so. And I asked ChatGPT if there was a difference, and they were like, "No, it's not race."
I feel like Latina women are less likely to have.
I asked ChatGPT.
I've done some research on this topic.
So you do know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, bro. Big labia matters.
There's a whole
I got
Instagram page.
I got an Instagram page.
Yeah, and
about
she
this
was
shit.
like, we were just walking around, and she was in her bikini, and she's like, "It's falling out," and I was like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, I'll show you." And then we went back on my friend's boat, and she fucking pulled
She
it
just
out,
whipped it out.
and I was like,
Whipped the lips.
I was like, I've never seen that before.
It was a culture shock.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
and I was
crazy.
like 24 years old, 23 years old. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And then
So you wanted to ask all the girls here if
no, I wasn't gonna ask. No, I wasn't gonna be like any outie.
You're saying you never
No,
watched
but-
any type of
Yeah.
This is like a porn.
right?
No, and I watched
Before you were
porn.
23.
I watched porn, and I've never seen it. I've never seen.
That's insanity.
I've seen it.
I've never seen it. And that's why I was like so shook when I was like 23 years old and I saw that. And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, that's a little weird." And then she would always say she was dating a guy for like 2 years. And she's like, "Yeah, he's never eaten me out." And I'm like, "That's weird." And then I saw that and I'm like, "Oh, maybe that makes sense."
I
You
don't
should eat
think
her out
that-
more. It's a roast beef sandwich.
Thank you. That's what I said.
Damn, you're loud, bro.
Yeah, but I'm.
Down.
This is my indoor voice.
Oh my. Okay, but so, I don't know if like men's objections to giving head has to do with whether they're innie or outie.
Well, it's the same as like a giving
uncircumcised.
yeah.
Kind of.
And like I've asked my guy friends.
okay, sure.
No, I've asked my guy friends about it once I found it out. I'm like, "This is a thing," and they're like, "Yeah, that's like how we know like if we're gonna do it. Like that's not the only factor, but like that's like one of the factors where they're like if they're gonna give head or not."
Really?
That's really
That's
interesting.
yeah. That's what I mean. That's what at least my guy friends
I feel
have
like
told me.
innies are a lot
on the
harder
ground behind you.
to
Behind
stimulate.
you. Oh my.
But yeah, that's
Other
at least
behind.
like from what my guy friends have told me. They're like, yeah, like that's like one of the factors. Not the only factor, but yeah, it's one of the factors. I didn't even know those
I
existed.
feel like innies make it a lot more complicated, so I don't know what he's on, but I don't know.
Are you? Saying you have a.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying
Like
to
for giving head,
give
yeah.
that.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Innies are a lot harder to stimulate.
Like there's more.
Are
You
they?
have more to play with when it's
Right.
out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Versus like an innie is like
That part.
What do you
Yeah.
do?
Like what she said.
Yeah. Bigger flower.
Oh yeah. Well, you're bi, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a preference?
Yeah, do you have a preference? Yeah.
You prefer innies or outies?
Like the healthy medium.
You like the midi?
right
It's
in
like
between.
sometimes it's this and then sometimes it's this, but like, you know, there's like a.
A bit. You like the midi? Okay, that's fine.
It's easy.
There's a MIDI.
These girls
Sometimes
are here like, what the fuck are they talking?
There's a midi. There's like in the. Well,
I mean,
it's not
not
like.
like
I know,
curtain.
I think it's like
not
in
like a
between
curtain
either.
type of thing.
Yeah, it's like a little bit out there, but not like.
It's not
It's not
crazy.
hanging out the fuck. It's
not falling
it's
Hanging out of your bikini.
No,
like
it's
that
not.
girl.
All right, so going around the table, have you ever been shamed for your packaging?
No.
Never, Frankie? Never?
Actually, my boobs.
Oh, yeah, I was
That's
talking
not what we're
about.
talking about.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You got shamed
that.
for that?
Yeah, I get called fucking flat all the time.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah. I'm getting it fixed eventually, so it's fine.
Nah, don't get
Absolutely
fake titties.
doing that.
Big L. L's in the
I can't
chat.
live the rest of my life without like knowing what it's like. Like I just want to
got
like
fake ones.
you know like
Mine are
I
fake.
want like a
Don't,
good
stop,
handful.
Stop. Don't do that. Stop. You fucking retarded or what? If I
I
tell
thought
you
you
to stop,
can't say that.
Well, I'm about to say it. If I tell you to stop doing something in that tone, you gotta fucking cut it out.
I thought you
We're
couldn't
on
say the
fucking
R word.
stream, lady. Holy fuck.
I thought you couldn't say the R word.
Huh?
I thought you couldn't say
Yeah,
the
I
R
like
word.
how you're trying to redirect this.
I know.
You can't be playing with your titties on stream, you fucking retard. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. How, do you want to say sorry? You
I
want
just
to
said
apologize?
it. I just said sorry.
Okay. I'll need the accompanying attitude though. If I'm telling you to stop doing something, it's for a reason. You don't need to like do it extra.
Oh, I thought you were just joking about it, but
No,
all right, I
serious,
got
you
the
can't
hint.
do, we're on fucking
I got it.
Bro, aren't you online? You know you can't do certain things on the platforms. Fucking so dumb, bro. You're 27, bro. You know these,
I'm 26.
or you're 26. You know YouTube and Twitch have standards that you can't be playing with your titties on fucking YouTube.
I didn't know that.
Really?
Well, I don't really use Twitch.
Just don't do it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
All right. We have Michael Jones here.
Michael Jones donated $100. Chair 4, you're not funny. Stop trying. Chair 5, can you talk some sense into her? Please. For us.
Sure. What? Gotcha, buddy. Won't you comment some sense?
All right. Thank you, Michael Jones. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Is that all you wanted to talk about when it came to that?
Well, yeah, it's just a story that I just like. I didn't know it was a thing.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, Bella, you said that you're waiting for the man God has for you. You're waiting until marriage and trusting His timing, even though that's rare these days. You said masculinity is declining, with many men no longer feeling the call to provide, protect, or lead, partly due to modern feminism. As a result, women aren't drawn to truly masculine men who seek Jesus and guard their purity. While many women desire a godly, protective, and loving husband, few recognize that such a man will also expect purity, strength, and nurturing from his wife. You want to add anything to that, or?
No, I think I pretty much said everything that I think, and I think to go more on men almost being shamed to be more masculine these days, and it's kind of, that's the toxic approach that, yeah, the agenda has made it toxic. It's not toxic masculinity, but yeah.
What do you mean?
No, like they're making it seem that being more masculine
Is toxic?
Is toxic.
Like they made up the term toxic
When-
masculinity to shame men. For
And
being
and masculinity doesn't necessarily
I mean,
mean
some men do use it for their advantage, though.
so that's not being a man is not like using it to minimize or treat women as less than when they're called to be gentle, protecting, and loving to their wives. I think many women have it twisted where they're like, okay, I have to submit to my husband, but my husband is called, what is pleasing in the sight of the Lord is for him to be gentle and loving towards his wife, and also honoring his wife. And by doing that is leading, protecting, providing. And women, we need to realize, like, okay, this is not all to blame the men. We can't all blame the men for this, but
yeah, that's a great point. So when they do say we have toxic masculinity doesn't actually exist. It's the lack of masculinity that does. So when you see the most dangerous men, they lack masculine virtues. Like she said, you have to be gentle and caring and loving. That's why when I was asking you earlier about the emotional thing, it doesn't mean like you have to be like men are dangerous, right? They're aggressive. That's not being masculine. That's having a masculine trait. But the fulfillment of masculinity is something like what Jesus would live according to.
Yeah.
Like you learn, usually, I personally think men need to know how to be that, like, kind of a monster and a beast so they can protect what they love and they care about. But the manly part of it is that you control that and you keep
like
that.
taking care of a woman.
Yeah.
That's being masculine.
Like, for a prime example would be my dad. He, I never see him get angry at my mom. He's never been angry. But when it came to, like, we'd go on camping trips and someone would mess with his children, he would get in that almost like anger, fight, in that mode. And that, so I view my father as a masculine man of God.
People don't even know, but like I know for me with my family, when I'm out in public, I don't even like going out in public with them as much, just because I feel so paranoid, because I know I have to protect my family, and women don't have to go through that. You know, you're being protected, you can relax, and you don't even realize it. But the man has to bear responsibility for the child and the wife.
Frankie, you said that you feel like your entire last relationship was just a mess of toxicity.
Yeah. Mental abuse, physical abuse, controlling on both ends. I think our entire relationship kind of started with dishonesty, and then I was too far in after that. At the point where I found that out, I was too far in to kind of like backtrack and be like, oh, never mind, I don't want to be with you. So I tried to make it work, and it just got really, really, really toxic.
You said there was mental abuse, physical abuse.
On both ends, yeah.
Oh,
it got really bad.
You were like punching him, or what were you doing?
And him back, but...
So you would punch him first?
We would get into really bad arguments. Sometimes he'd shove me and then I'd hit him, or vice versa. I'd hit him and then he would shove me. There's been multiple times that he had like hit me in the face. It was really bad.
So it was like both of you were abusive towards each other?
Yeah.
Okay. How long? And this is the 5-year guy?
That was the,
or
yeah.
Wait, 3-year, wait. No, 5-year guy.
Yeah, that was
The guy who found your mom's OnlyFans.
correct,
Oh,
yes.
Wow.
I forgot about
Where's your dad at, Frankie?
My dad?
Is he in the picture?
He was in and out of the picture growing up. I really only saw him on holidays. And then, but I'm fully aware that the relationship I ended up in fully mimics the relationship that I grew up watching with my parents, which I'm grateful for, honestly, because now I know, like, if I ever have kids, I don't want them seeing that, because then that's what my kids are going to go through when they grow up. So in a way, it was kind of a good thing, I guess.
Okay. And I'm trying to recall here. It was on again, off again, you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
very on again, off again.
Got it.
The only reason it even went so long and so far, and that I let it go so much, knowing that that's not the situation that I wanted to put myself in when I did start dating, was because, like them, I wanted to wait until marriage, and then I fully got manipulated, kind of. Obviously, I know it was my decision to sleep with him, but he had like showed me the ring, and he's like, oh, this was my grandma's ring, I'm gonna get it resized for you, and like, you're the only girl I can ever imagine marrying, and yada yada yada. And
So
I was really young.
You made the decision with like the expectation that he was going to be your husband?
Yeah, fully
I feel like
convinced.
expectation is the biggest fault of any relationship, honestly.
I should have I had a purity ring and everything, and I just didn't.
So did I.
Wait, so you just, You said that he like manipulated you into having sex?
In a sense, I mean, obviously I know I was very young. I was still a teenager. So like.
Wait, how old were you?
I was 17
How
and a
old
half
was
when
he?
we had sex. He was 23.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Bro.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you make a mistake and you acknowledge that it's a mistake, I mean, you can go back to like waiting, like obviously, like
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm.
serve a
That's why
forgiving
it's
God.
been so long since I've
Fuck that guy.
been with someone, because like it's in my age group. It's really hard to find people that are okay with not having sex. They all expect it, and I don't want.
So
to
wait,
make the
you
same
were like a
mistakes.
junior in high school when you met him?
Yeah. Well, no. Okay. I've known him basically my whole life.
I feel like high school
He
made it a
was-
lot easier to make religious relationships, though. So I find that
So
interesting.
did he go to your high school?
No, he
Well,
was
you
my
wouldn't even-
brother's best friend. Yeah.
Wait, so-
How'd
that
your
was another
brother
reason I
react?
trusted him, though.
So he's like
because
6
he
years.
Was,
Is that 6 or 7 years older?
6, 7.
How'd your
7.
brother
18,
react?
19, 20, 21. Yeah, 6
He
years.
wasn't happy. He immediately from the get-go, the second that we started hanging out, because we started hanging out when I was still 16, and he immediately was like, no, that's not happening, and obviously it did anyways.
Maybe he was right.
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, like, since I'd known him for so long, I could trust him, but no, it was really bad.
I think if you ever have to like give up like one of your core values or like morals to fit someone else's like ideology or like ideals, like that is like the immediate red flag. That,
Yeah.
And that age is always a red flag. Like any of that.
The age gap should have been my first.
especially
Or
the underage. is
being
what I mean.
intimate
No,
at that
yeah,
age
no.
as well.
That as well shouldn't have been
But
fooling
it's
around
not,
so young.
No, I mean, hindsight, but it's not your fault. Like to that, it's
I
like
mean,
hindsight
I could
was
have remained, and not done it and been like, okay,
just
well,
learn from it.
propose
It's
first.
not. I don't think you don't have to feel guilty. You're also like
Right.
core. I can't. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Coerced? Is
Core
that
word.
what
Wait,
you're-
What state did you grow up in?
I grew up in California.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like
Why are you
California, Vegas.
Seeing if the age of consent was
That's horrible.
all right. Going to Morgan, your notes, you said typically you go for older men.
I do.
So what's the oldest guy you've dated?
42.
At what age?
21.
Okay, so you were 21 and he was 42 at the time when you guys
He was
met.
probably, actually, no, I think he was 41.
He was 41. Okay. And that's the biggest age gap? Okay. All right. What do the girls think about that? Is that 21, 42?
it was bad.
She can drink.
Well, I don't know.
I mean,
It was a coworker, so like it made it convenient, I guess. Like it was, it was a relationship found out of convenience, pretty much.
That's fair.
Okay, going around the table, what do you think? Acceptable age gap?
That's all right. I was 21.
41, 21. something like-
21, yeah.
It was 20-year age gap, right?
Acceptable? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can you tell your mic
he
down
seemed a lot younger though, so.
He seemed
I feel like that
younger.
makes it worse.
young.
Yeah, right. No, but like he still seemed like old enough to have like maturity and like that aspect to him. But also looking back at it now, I'm like when he told me his age and I thought he was like more like immature, that should have been a red flag as well.
What do you think, Frankie?
I'm really against age gaps after everything I went through.
Okay. So you don't find, okay. Your thoughts, Jess?
I feel like if she was a little bit older, not like just turning 21, and there was that age gap, it'd probably be a little bit better.
Okay.
fair.
What do you think?
No. Sorry. I was
No?
gonna say
Okay.
No.
Age gaps are okay as long as the guy is a good guy.
She wasn't.
Sure. Okay. So it was 41, 21. That was the age gap.
It's a bit much, but if the guy is a good man and treating
Was he a
the
good
girl
man?
right.
He was to an extent, yeah.
What was like the nature of the relationship? Like what was
It was
you know?
sex.
Yeah.
Then I think no.
It was good as well, which is why we stayed together. So I mean,
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I say no, but I don't object to the idea of having, like, dating someone that Maybe not that,
It was a lot.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
For me, it's not the age gap; it's the intention. I just don't agree with hookup culture, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't even really want to debate the age gap stuff, but I actually think that's a fine age gap, 21, 41. No problem. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't know.
Anybody gonna bite? Or
I mean,
should
it's
just move on?
it's consenting, but I mean, it seems like a red flag.
Does it
to
give
me.
you
I feel
the
like
ick?
he's just been through a lot more life
seems like a
experience
red
as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
So
That's my
like,
problem with it.
I don't know. There's a
Yeah.
lot that
Two
goes
different
into it.
wavelengths and
How
time.
about
completely
I frame
different-
it like this? I'll see if I get any bites. Younger women, so like a 21-year-old versus say a 31-year-old, typically more physically attractive, less baggage, less bodies. I think a majority of men are going to find that like more appealing, more attractive for both short-term and long-term dating. Okay, I'll just take the W then. Thank you guys. That was a great.
I mean, it makes sense.
Dubs and
All right, we have Graffito then. Thank you, Graffito.
Graffito tagged donated $100. Question for the panel. Would you rather be with a guy who was already rich with no ambition, perhaps has a trust fund or inheritance, or a guy making minimum wage with incredible
question.
ambition?
All right, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
Making minimum wage with ambition. You don't know. Anything's possible.
Okay.
Same as her.
Same. I feel like a team dynamic could make a lot work with that.
Jess.
It's a tough one. I don't like trust fund babies, but I also don't like minimum wage, but I'm going to go with the minimum wage.
Okay.
I'm going with the first one.
Oh, okay. The trust funds. All right. What about you, Kate?
I'll go with the minimum wage.
All right.
Minimum wage, yeah.
Definitely minimum wage. I think ambition is like just a quality I very highly value.
Felicity.
Trust fund.
Shit.
Trust fund. Easy. Would you rather a woman who has a trust fund, rich, no ambition, or a woman making minimum wage with incredible career ambition?
Rich and no ambition.
Same.
Because if she had a lot of ambition, then she's
Same.
an independent person, and you want to take care of someone.
She's a strong,
Well, I think
independent
if,
boss, babe.
so like if her dad was the one that gave her or had the money, right? He must have had some masculine traits that allowed him to get to that position, and then he would have passed down this mindset to her of you have to do less, which is what I was saying at the beginning. The less you do, the better and more value you have.
Is that your stance?
That would be my stance because I think they know what they want. So if they saw their dad achieve a high level of success,
How do they know what they want and don't have any ambition?
what do they need ambition for? Like
Have your own identity and
He's
like
just saying
there's
women
things
should
that I mean I'm passionate about being a writer.
Well, I guess
Do you think it would be wrong
what do we
of me
mean by
to
ambition
do
though?
that?
Like a boss babe, or like are you talking about being a mom?
What do you mean?
What?
Like, is
Ambition.
it ambition for a career, or is it ambition because you're like, I want to
Like
be
a
a good
career,
wife and raise
not-
good
I have an
children?
ambition for a career, and I have like a trust fund.
How much?
Don't fucking ask.
Not just that.
No, if she didn't have an ambition to be a good mom or a good wife, obviously not. I'm thinking of a career. I wouldn't want her to have an ambition for a career.
I mean, for me, like my mission, like as a screenwriter, is like to glorify God through my work, and I want to reach as many people as possible. Like, do you think that's a bad thing
You're wrong.
to want?
Just kidding. No, but I think everything is going to come at an expense. So if that means you have to sacrifice raising your kids, then I would say that's wrong.
I don't want to sacrifice raising my kids, but I do. But do you think just in general, like me having that ambition to be a successful writer in order to reach people like with these like values that I want to instill, like is that bad?
I think you should find a husband that does that, and then you do it alongside him.
So me do it also. We both want to.
Sure, but your number one priority should be kids above everything else.
Yeah, I agree. It would be kids above everything else.
Because there's always going to
But
be a
still.
time expense. Like there's got to be, it's an opportunity cost. So you have to invest your time into something.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're doing that and then you're getting success and you're getting more bookings or more opportunities, you're going to have to sacrifice leaving the kids with someone else.
That's the thing. I would not sacrifice my kids for my work, but I do think that just having an ambition.
I think if you don't have kids right now or a family and you want to occupy your time with something else, then yeah, that's great. But once you get to that point, then you should be willing to give that up.
I think once you reach a certain point of success as well, though, then you kind of have the upper hand in saying, like...
But what happens if that's when she is 35? Or
Yeah, that usually
older?
a woman reaches that success when she can't have kids anymore.
Well, yeah.
Or it's
And
more
then-
difficult
But if the
to have
children
the
are
kids.
already a part of the picture, you know...
By
like,
success, you mean money though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like think of that as success.
For me, by success, I do not mean
Yeah.
money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
And would you be willing, if you found somebody that you wanted to be with, like putting what the aspects of wanting to, send your message out to people, would you be willing to put that to the side, have children, and then do that after the kids are raised?
I would do that. Yeah. But I also think just in general, like.
But I feel like if what you did, like with your scripting, whatever, was like super successful as well, and like you are making the money off of that, you don't necessarily have to, what's the word? Like give up like anything because it's already reached its success, if you know what I mean. Like,
I guess so, but again, like it depends on what your idea of success is. I mean, there's a guy I really look up to who he like gave up his career as being like one of the top like writers in filmmaking to like turn his company into like a Christian filmmaking industry, and like he gave up the like financial success, but I mean he's happier than he's ever been, and like he feels successful in that. So I think that it just depends on what your idea of being successful is, I think.
I would value the success being, instead of you doing that work yourself, why don't you create kids with good virtues, and then they're going to leave a bigger and better legacy.
So you're saying,
so like if you had to sacrifice that career to instill a better living for your kids in terms of values and virtues that they have that they can pass on, and they can share that to the world, I think that would be a lot better.
okay. I just don't think that you have to like entirely give up your ambition, but I do think I would always prioritize my family over career in any aspect.
Yeah, like I said, it's like the way you preoccupy your time. Yeah.
Exactly.
So if you have nothing better going on, then do like college, go get a degree, whatever you want. Everything's just going to come with an expense. So that's why if we look at college degrees right now, I think women get like 60% of it, and then men get 40%. But on average, women are 40 grand in debt. They wasted their most fertile years, which is their 20s, and then they're making an average of like 40 grand a year. So now when it's time to start a family at their 30, 31, 32, they're not at their peak, right? They already lost a lot of value, but they also have so much debt and such a burden on their mind that they can't actually start a family, because they're thinking I have to pay $2,000, $3,000 a month in my student loans. How am I going to afford a kid?
Well, you think once you're like 30, like you can't like have kids? What were you?
No, you can, but it's women. Harder. Brad Wilcox, for example, if you guys look him up, he's a sociologist. So he shows, he does this very in depth in terms of like the more religious you are as a Christian, the better results you have. But he shows that Christians that get married at a younger age have much better results, like the religious Christians. And so what this shows is that they're making good decisions at a young age. Instead of having a higher body count, instead of getting in debt, they're prioritizing the nuclear family, which is the most important thing. So by the time they're 30s and they have so much debt and stress, it's going to be a lot harder to want to have kids.
Okay.
Also, I think this is just, I mean, statistically, like living with a partner before marriage, like I think there's divorce rates go up like 50%. It's just another random thing, but it said something like divorce rate goes down from like 50% to 5% if you like pray with your partner every night. So I just think that having that foundation and building your marriage on glorifying God, like that is why, you know, that's how you stay together.
If you met a guy who, let's say he was pretty successful and he earned an income where you could stay at home, but you also, it sounds like you have some degree of career ambition, and he was like, no, I can take care of us. I want you to stop working. Would you?
I would say because my ambition in my career is not like for the drive of making money, I would still want to contribute to that, but it would just be because like I want to do it for myself, not necessarily like I would work for free maybe. I don't know. Just I would donate my time then if I was being provided for.
What if he
didn't want you to though? He's like, no, I'd rather you just like take care of the household, and then when you eventually have kids, 100% of your, or well, most of your focus is towards the kids.
I mean, I would definitely not neglect family responsibility.
Yeah, but he said, I don't want you working at all.
That's hard. I mean, I wouldn't like that, but I guess it really depends on circumstance.
I think either way it goes, you have to be willing to make a sacrifice if that is the case, like of something.
Yeah. I mean, if I had
sacrifice of career, or
if I had
family.
to sacrifice my career for my family, I absolutely would.
Yeah, that's not the question though. So your husband earns enough to provide for the household exclusively, and he says, No, I want you to just stop working whatever you're doing. I think your time could be better spent taking care of the household, taking care of the kids. Do you do it?
I don't know.
I don't think you realize, but having kids is a full-time job.
Yeah.
What if he wants you to homeschool the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
like
think,
in a lot of
Which
like
you wouldn't want to put your kids in
Interesting.
public school.
yeah,
anyways.
like where I live, there's not a chance in hell I'd put my kids in public school until they're at least high school aged.
I will say this. I've always wanted to like raise my kids in the South, and so I know that having that fully means like I'll have to leave like the like Hollywood industry, and so I've definitely always been willing to give that up for a family and to raise a family. So then I think yes.
So would you do it though?
Yes.
Okay. Would you argue with him about it, or would you just be like, yes, sir?
You better just do it.
I mean, again, what's the circumstance?
He
I would
just
not-
he just wants you to stay. He wants to provide for you. He doesn't want you to have to work hard. He wants
like a
you
lot of
to.
this is
How would you
circumstantial.
sincerely
Like, it
tell your
depend on
wife,
how
like if that
it's-
was the case?
What?
I'm just curious, like how would you guys tell your significant other? Like, I don't know.
I want to take care of you. Please
Yeah,
don't
like-
work.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty direct. I mean, if she trusts your judgment, if you've had a track record of consistently making better decisions, even if they can't see it at the beginning,
Yeah.
then she needs to like not argue and just. You were saying earlier, like they want to argue sometimes, but men that are high achievers that have big goals and big missions in mind, they don't want to argue with you. They don't want to go and work all day and stress, and then they have to come stress at home with you telling them no.
I think a statistic shows that most successful households is when the woman stays at home. And
Yeah.
takes care
And
of
women
the
dream of
children.
being a
And-
stay-at-home mom, and it's the most beautiful job ever. They act like doing laundry and washing dishes is an ugly thing, but that's, I mean, we can't live without food, and you're telling me you get to cook and provide the food that I need to live?
I'm not a
like,
good
that's a
cook.
beautiful job.
You know, honestly, the man I know, and I'm confident the man I marry, I will trust to lead me in my faith, and I will fully submit to. So I will say yes to that answer then.
Yeah, and it's better to, like, if you think, okay, right now I have to make a sacrifice, at what expense? Well, I get a good family, and I don't have to stress my husband out, and I just get to live life on easy mode, you know? So, like, women have to be okay with just giving up their selfish desires. Even though I know yours isn't, like, selfish, you have a purpose, but at the end of the day, you have to weigh out the pros and cons from each decision.
Yeah, because I do think that something that just altered in my mind is that it's not that I'm saying yes to any man, it's that I'm saying yes to my husband. And so, you know, that's that's definitely very different. It's sometimes hard to wrap your head around, 'cause especially since you don't have that person in your life yet. But
I think
then thinking about that.
I think anything would be circumstantial though. Like the way he says it, whatever the situation would be, like it would be your response. You know, like how you respond would be based off of how it's
the situation.
Yeah.
Would you want it to be a conversation, or is it like he said it, like so it goes?
I would want it to be a conversation, because I think that with anything that someone tells you, I think that there always is a why. And so I think that you should know the why, you know?
That's valid.
You should
Would
know
it be
the reason.
no, like to have a conversation? Would it be like a why, or would it be like kind of like a kind of back and forth for a second of like I want to do this?
I'm not saying, but having a conversation about it isn't necessarily like resisting it or like fighting against it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if someone ever tells me to do anything, I'm always the type of person who's going to be like, oh, like why? And I'm always I'm a curious person. So
Fine.
even if it's like, you know, yeah, I would just always ask.
I think anyone would want to know why their partners like quit your career, you know?
Well, sometimes people are like,
But also that going, like, what
like
if your
the going,
husband
what
told
it
you to
is.
off someone? Would you do it?
no, it's like sometimes people are like, I
yeah,
want
they
you
do.
to be fully submissive and don't ask questions type thing.
That sounds
what I meant.
great.
See,
Wait,
that's what,
what
I
did I
meant.
miss? I don't know
That's
what
what I
this
meant.
Yeah.
See,
What's wrong with it? What would be wrong if a woman was like that?
I asked her if a guy said, I know the noise, but if a guy asked her to quit her career,
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
yeah.
Wait, let's go ahead, finish, and then he'll.
I said if a guy asked her or her husband asked her to quit her career, would she just do it, or would she ask why? And it would be a conversation, or just like, oh, you said so, so it must be right. I'm just gonna trust that.
Well, but it's not necessarily that I wouldn't
No,
trust
just
it.
explaining him what the.
Oh, okay.
Like if it would have been back and forth, like you.
And then you
feeling like
said
you
yes,
should say,
and
I
then-
want to do this because, or like if it would just be like what he says goes.
What was your question?
Why are you gay?
What?
Why are you gay?
Why?
Why are you gay?
I like women.
So the way I see same-sex attractions are like, it's just lust.
Okay. I'm not Christian, so
All right,
I
we
mean,
gotta
I
get
don't
off
agree
that. I
with
know
that.
it.
I mean, I'm
Clay
not Christian,
donated
so that doesn't really go with-
$99.01. One of the most intelligent panels you have had. Respectful and logical
That's crazy.
conversations. Except for Chair 4 and previous Chair 1, and pretty sure pink hair has been perpetual confused for a decade.
Do you want to respond to that?
I'm not confused. I just like to listen.
She's observing.
Are you happy that you're in front of the pink crystal now?
Yeah.
I love
And in this
that.
chair. I love this chair.
Y'all
from
into
last time.
spirituality?
Yo, thank you.
Leather.
Thank you, Clane. Really good to see you in the chat, man. Clane, you dropped the champagne pop, right? Like, or no, wasn't a Cristal pop like 2 weeks ago? 3. Good to see you in the chat, Clane. Okay, Jay, 28, matched with a 43-year-old lady. She admitted I was too old for her and she liked 18 to 20-year-olds.
No.
She convinced her son's friend's mom that he could temporarily stay with her. What the fuck? I'm sure she slept with her son's friend. That's weird. Women are predators too.
That's true.
I mean, you see a lot of these stories, Jay, of
Older women like, oh my God, he has so much
the
stamina.
female high school teachers.
What?
and A lot of those stories, a lot of crazy shit. So thank you, man. Thank you for the
That
super
happened
chat.
at my high school.
The female teacher.
Was the guy
With like a football kid. But here's the thing: is like they actually got married and had a child together after as well.
Isn't that a movie?
He was in the high school
That's
as
my
well
boy.
during all of this. So he was actually going to school when she got.
Oh, you're talking about the famous one?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's an Adam
Similar
Sandler
situation
movie.
though, but he had like ratted her out years later, and then that's when she got arrested, which is kind of messed up because you already went through the act of doing all this with her, making a family with her. Like you went that far.
I had a hot biology teacher in
You would've smashed,
when I was in
right?
high school.
Right, smash.
Anyways,
Right.
How would
exactly.
you feel about it now?
Exactly.
How would you feel about it now?
Smash.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. Anyways, okay, whatever. Going to Morgan, you said you go for older men. We already talked about that. You think in your experience you're expecting more maturity when it came with age. Maybe it sounds like
Poorly
it didn't.
mistaken.
You said you were poorly mistaken. You said you like being in a dynamic where you feel you can let go of your sense of control so you can prioritize your focus on your nurturing feminine side. And you feel like you experience this with men who are more
I
experienced.
feel like that's very
maybe.
blocked off for me at the moment, which is why I'm not interested in any relationship in any manner right now.
You wanted to talk about family dynamics, past experiences, and how that can affect the relationship with your partner.
Like, I guess traumas that people go through. I feel like men don't typically want to be with women that have experienced a lot of trauma.
Probably not.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you think women want to be with men who've experienced a lot of trauma?
I can fix him. I've tried it so many times.
Yeah, I definitely think that's definitely seems at least more prevalent in women than in men. I don't know if like either. Well, maybe I don't know. Men definitely don't want to deal with that shit.
No.
Maybe it's maybe more common.
I feel like they want to also like nurture as well in an aspect, but like they don't want to have to deal with the emotional side of things. They would rather take care of things in a material manner.
Wait, the men don't want to deal with the emotional.
Like the emotional, like they don't want to feel like I have to fix her, this type of thing emotionally.
Yeah, we don't want to fix a
right,
girl.
Right. But like in a material manner, that's the way they want to take care
Come
of
unbroken.
people.
I feel like the best quality in a partner
fixed,
would be
I
that they make you a better version of yourself. I don't know. I just think
agree.
that that's.
I agree.
You also wrote you don't think modern dating has any of the traditional values we have witnessed within recent generations. You said historically speaking, though,
Like,
polyamory or having
biblically.
multiple partners was and has been normalized.
Yeah.
What part of history?
What I just said earlier with like the father Abraham, he had multiple wives and multiple children. Like it's been a thing for a while.
But I feel like 2,000 years of Western culture, Christianity, like monogamy has been cherished.
It's definitely cherished and valued, but I mean, it's been a thing that's been.
Well, yeah,
around for-
historically, yeah, there were
yeah.
people who were.
A lot of people expect monogamy nowadays, but like it.
You don't think it's realistic?
I think it's also a good value for like a man to be upfront about like his intentions with that as well. Because I've been with men that are like, I want a polyamorous dynamic, And
What do you think is better for society, monogamy or polyamory?
Polyamory.
You think polyamory is better for society?
Why?
I don't know. I think having connections with different people, and I don't know. I think I value connections with people.
So
a
you
lot,
think, like,
so.
for example, let's say you have.
I like to learn.
Let's say you have one man who has 100 wives. Do you think that that's good for society?
I mean, that's a lot of wives. I mean,
Okay, fine. 10. He has 10 wives.
Too much of anything is a bad thing.
Yeah, but do you think it's good for society?
It's actually kind of bad for society.
I mean,
Well, that's the point I'm about to get to, but
what builds up society is the family unit, and I mean, people raising
Yeah,
kids.
no,
so
I
think
agree with that. I agree with that.
What do you do in a society where you have fighting age men who see that 10% of the men are getting all the women, so that leaves 90% of men without a wife and the ability to have children? Do you think that that would be like a good dynamic for society?
I mean,
in terms of war or potential violence, or you think it would? So if all the women could procreate and only 10% of the men could procreate, and those 90% of men are like, whoa, this is kind of preventing me from.
we kind of look
hold
at
on,
that.
it's kind of preventing me from fulfilling like my biological imperative of having children. You don't think that would have a negative impact in society in some conceivable way?
I mean, I never said that, but like also we have like millionaires and we also have homeless people. So like it's a dynamic.
Sure, we
with,
can talk about that.
right.
We can talk
It's
about
just a
income
dynamic.
inequality,
Like
but
obviously
why
it's
don't you-
going to be.
Yeah, I get that it's dynamic. Do you want to answer the question?
I don't really have.
Okay, in your worldview, what would you prefer? Like society was polygamy,
No,
polygamous?
I wouldn't prefer it. Obviously, I think everyone would
Didn't
love
you just
to.
say? Didn't you just say that polygamy would be better for society?
I think
or something
it.
like
I
that?
think it could be beneficial for people to have more relationships with open-minded individuals as well. But
why?
I feel like a lot of people who are too close-minded in their opinions and everything are kind of.
Can't you have connections and relationships with people without it being sexual?
Yeah.
So why does the polyamory have to be in there for you to have connections with
I'm
other
not saying
people?
like.
Change it.
I'm not saying strictly that it has to be like a relationship dynamic like that either, but like I don't know. I feel like also modern dating, it's hard for women to even have guy friends as well. So.
But I guess I'm looking for an answer to my question. So, in a society where all the women get to procreate and only 10% of the men get to procreate, do you think that this would tend to stabilize a society or destabilize it?
It would definitely destabilize.
So it'd be
absolutely
bad.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So don't you think it'd be better if it was one man, one woman? Obviously, it's not everybody's gonna get to. People will die early. Some people won't find a partner. But like, wouldn't it be fair to say that monogamy would probably be like the most stable society in that specific?
That's fair to say. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So should we move away from polygamy then?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. I'm glad I
Sure.
changed your mind. Are you still gonna be a polygamist? Like you want like 10
I'm
husbands?
not, no, I don't want it for myself. Like
Oh.
obviously,
Why don't you want it for yourself?
Because like everyone wants to feel valued, but also I.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I feel like if one.
You feel more valued if like 10 dudes are blasting inside you?
Bro.
I'm just trying to understand like what.
No, I'm saying you would feel more valued if it's just like one person and it's reciprocated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
You're not
neither
really
of you are
making a
dating
strong
other
case
people.
for
I know, but I'm just saying like, I don't know. I find connection very important, and like talking to people, being open-minded with people, and then having like intimate conversations is very important.
What's the
as well.
biggest your roster's ever been?
Like talking to people at a time?
Yeah.
One.
You've only talked to one guy at the same time?
The
At like
one
once?
guy, yeah.
You've
I've
never like been sleeping with like 2 or 3 different guys?
Mm-mm. I don't know why that's hard to believe.
I don't know. You seem kind of really excited about the polyamory thing. So
No, I had an ex that kind of opened my mind about it.
you said that you think for yourself within your personal journey, your opinion would be that that souls naturally fall into place with other energies that either flourish or feed off your own. Most people inherently become surrounded by the same energy that they are emanating.
I think like
what does that mean?
you are kind of like what you hang around.
Okay.
And if you want a different energy frequency in your realm, then you have to change yours.
Okay. And then you said that you don't think, going back to this, modern dating has any of the traditional values we have witnessed within recent generations.
Like your grandmothers, things like that. I feel like
What do you mean by
a lot
traditional
of
values?
the religious construct is like, at least in my experience, I've witnessed a lot of people, even that I've grown up with, like very religious homes growing up around that. So I feel like monogamy has been kind of more inherent in that sense.
Would you prefer a traditional relationship dynamic, or are you talking about chivalry? Is that what you're talking about?
No. Traditional as in like marriage and things of that.
Okay. So do you want to see a return to traditional values, or what are you going for? Or are you just know what?
I don't necessarily want anything traditional, so.
Okay. But
It's kind
in
of
your
weird.
notes, you write, I don't think modern dating has any of the traditional values we have witnessed within recent generations.
Right.
So are you simply just making an observation?
Yeah, that's just what I'm
Okay.
observing about
but
modern
you're
dating.
not saying prescriptively we should go back to more traditional values.
What about like not for yourself?
No,
Like
I'm not
for other
saying we should do anything at all. Everyone has their own things they do, and that's fine.
Okay. All right. Do you think, do you want a guy to pay for first dates?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I understand.
Or
It's fine.
all-
Do you want
wait.
it? Like, okay, here.
The
let me
guy
ask it-
paying entirely for the first?
No, let me ask it differently. You go on a date with a guy, he asked you out, and he's like, I don't know, it's $100 dinner or something. And the waiter comes, and he's like, 2 checks, please.
That's fine.
No problem? Okay.
That's fine.
All right. I'm glad you're consistent, I guess.
Thanks.
Thumbs up. Cool. All right. And then finally, our girl, Bailey. Save the best for last, Bailey. You're a rapper?
Wait, why do you keep bringing this up?
Bro, you can't duck every question that's asked of you. Okay, so can we hear a freestyle finally?
No.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go, let's go.
No.
I need to hear
Why
it.
do you?
Okay, fuck it. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, we don't want to hear this.
You're a stripper.
Right now, again, yes. Not when I was on last time.
Oh, in my notes it says stripper. So you used to be a stripper.
No, I am right now. I'm saying I wasn't last time.
But but last time you
were
at the
one
moment you weren't stripping, but you used to be a stripper. So it's like
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
Used to.
okay, and I think you described yourself as a godly girl.
Yeah. Because God is balance, masculine, feminine, dark, light, bad, bad, good, feminine, masculine. I mean, not feminine, feminine,
okay.
masculine.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because God,
You do-
God is everything. So if there's bad that exists, that means God is part bad.
No.
But the Lord is just half of God, really.
By bad, do you mean evil?
I mean, it can get to that, but
Some people don't take the Bible in a completely literal sense either.
Wait,
I think-
to clarify, are you Christian?
I also just, for me, I intuitively listen to my soul about what's true from each religion, so I just follow all of them.
Okay.
And yeah.
So yeah, she's not Christian.
Love that.
Yeah. And you have an OnlyFans, right?
No.
I thought, didn't you have a OF, or have you ever had an OF?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
It's
anymore.
like she used to. Okay. But you're currently a stripper.
I just
Oh, but
got,
she's not
I just
Christian,
got
so,
hired right
okay.
now.
So I can't be like, how do you
Yeah.
reconcile being a stripper and
Yeah,
being
no.
a godly girl? Okay. You said that. Let's see.
There's a lot.
You write me paragraphs.
No,
like
this
it's
is the
crazy.
okay. By the way, the first one was the same from
I'm
last
gonna
time. I
have-
just shortened
I'm
it.
gonna have Felicity read them for me.
No,
okay, so
I'll read
the
it.
mic if
No,
you
no,
can.
I'll read it.
I can't give you the. You want to
Because
get
the last time the girl kind of butchered it.
Oh, so were you? Wait, did you end up reading it last time?
No, one of the.
Were you on the show?
Someone else read it.
It was what's his name? Chase's girlfriend.
It wasn't so
What was that
bad.
man's
She
name?
read one of the more normal.
Alexa.
ones.
It was Alexa.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
She was trying to read it. Okay, so do you have it in your brain? Do you
Yeah.
want to just? Okay, go ahead.
About which one? The last two are short. So you mean the first one?
Yeah, we're just gonna do all of them.
Oh. Okay, so the first one was crazy dating experiences, or like right?
I think we just got to read these
And-
verbatim, otherwise it's going to take forever. Do you want to like get your phone and just read it?
No, I'll just loosely.
It's off the top of your dome. You can,
I'm not gonna say all of it,
You can give me
but
a
yes.
concise paragraph off the top of the dome. Okay,
yes.
go ahead.
Okay, so I was saying, for me, when I was in relationships, or I guess friendships that were, I guess, considered situationships, because the reason why I knew I was supposed to be with them was for like very obvious spiritual reasons. So, and they were really intense and crazy. Like people having tattoos for me, or like that have to do with where I lived. And it's like, okay. But just because they had that doesn't mean they were like a forever soulmate or twin flame. It just meant that I was supposed to be with them for a period of time. A lot of them were karmics. So a lot of the people that I wrote about, like having tattoos for me and all these things, they were karmics.
I'm just gonna have Felicity read the notes, and then
yeah, you could just read it.
Can you see it, Felicity?
Yeah, let me just move my mic. Okay, so one way I know I'm supposed to date someone or be in a friends with benefits relationship with them before I do is seeing things that involve their physical appearance, but also what's spiritually happening that involves that as well. So for instance, the last guy I was in a friends with benefits relationship with, he has tattoos that match the murals outside of where I currently live. He even got one of these tattoos that was dedicated to me, literally right before we started to hang out more often. He also has tattoos of some of my favorite music artists and some of my favorite famous figures of all time. He even has tattoos from some of my favorite movies of all time, or favorite movie characters as well. He also lives near me, and the name he goes by has to do with who I am as well.
So like stuff like that happening where like I knew I was supposed to be with them for
Synchronicity.
like synchronicities, like at least 5, even though a lot of them were karmics. I had to be with them more romantically to learn or to go through karma. Yeah. And what's the difference between someone that's not a karmic and someone that is? You don't know until later on.
Okay, Felicity, do you want to read the next one?
Oh gosh.
Right. Sure.
Then before I ran into a guy who looks very similar to my one and only twin flame Drake, aka Aubrey Graham, he told me to call him Cam, and he is a lifeguard at a beach in Chicago. And at the time, the new Barbie movie was my favorite movie, so to me this was a huge sign. This guy I was in a situationship with for half a year. He also had tattoos for me as well, but just one that I remember. When I say of me, I mean who I was in my past life or a famous movie, TV character that I am real life muse for.
Yeah. Crazy.
Aubrey,
Crazy.
so Drake is your twin flame?
Yes.
Have you dated? Have you smashed?
This came up, but no.
Damn, I'm sorry that you and Drake haven't been able to link up yet. All right, let's do.
No, we linked up, but.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Wait, what?
No, like we've like hung out a few places.
You and Drake have hung out.
Here's the thing.
Like Drake,
I kind of believe
Drake,
it.
like Drew the rapper.
I know his friends. I actually met his friends first. I met all of his friends first. That was crazy. But
Wait, so you didn't smash though?
no.
You were hanging out with Drake and like he just wasn't feeling it, or
How old were you?
It was just really intense. I was also
intense.
younger. I was 21 when we met, I think. So.
Does he know you guys are twin flames?
I was about to ask.
I think he does now. Yeah, but at first,
when's the
no,
last time
none
you
of us
talked
did.
to him?
A while ago.
If you guys
Not in my dream, not in the dream world, the spiritual world. We have a lot, but physically, it's been a while. But I talk to his friends all the
Wait,
time.
in the dream world? Did anyone else catch that?
It was like the other dimension.
Have you
Did
met
you
in
guys
person?
dream together or
I
something?
know he has dreams about me. I have dreams about him.
has he told you he has dreams about you?
Astral projection.
No, but I know.
Astro world?
I know. I talked to his friend a few days ago
What's
for
a
his
twin
birthday.
flame?
Okay, so yeah, that's what I wrote
is a
about
twin
too.
You should watch a wonderful documentary
Yeah,
on it.
there's soulmate lovers, there's karmics, and there's like twin flame relationships. Those are like the main three.
Can you be twin flame towards somebody, but they're not twin flame
No.
towards you? Or you both
no,
are twin flame?
You both are. And then you only have one.
Can you be a twin flame with somebody and not be attracted to them?
Yeah.
Like they're, oh my God, this
I
person.
mean,
Yeah.
How
at
could you be a
first,
twin flame then?
The runner-chase dynamic is always going to be a thing in that.
yeah. There might be points where I'm not attracted to
So
what
Drake
he's doing.
wasn't, you were
and he's
twin
not attracted to what I'm
flames,
doing.
but he just wasn't feeling it. is what
No,
I'm
that's
getting.
not what happened.
I'm getting he wasn't into it.
No, it was more so
it's
like
giving?
they were. So what?
Giving.
No. What happened was actually way more fucked up. I don't really want to go into detail, but like, he was being told lies about me and actually was told to do bad things to me before he even realized he was my twin flame. So it's really a complicated situation. Yeah, it was really complicated. It was really complicated. Very.
This is not helping his case at all.
Oh,
Let's call him.
but to his defense, like he didn't know we were twin flames, and
He didn't know.
He also
Does he know now?
In his defense.
Does he know
I
now?
do think he does know now. Yeah, I think he's known at least for a few months now.
But you said you haven't talked to him in like a year or something, right? Or
A while.
what's a
In
while?
person.
What's a while?
Years.
Years?
Yeah. I've talked to his friends. That's crazy. I talked to his friends more recently, and I don't even know if he knows this, but I think he does.
Apparently, he's got
He
quite a
knows.
hammer.
He
He's
does.
got a fucking hammer.
I've seen the video. He does.
Oh, by the way, let me
regrettably saw
clarify
it.
some things. You don't actually have to marry your twin flame, or
It's a hard relationship to have.
yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have to marry them.
How many
you don't,
twin flames does Drake have? I feel like he has a lot.
One. No, you can only
You
have
can only have
one.
one twin
one.
flame?
So he has
Obviously,
soulmate lovers.
That's you?
He's had a lot of soulmate lovers. Yeah.
Soulmate lovers? The fuck is that?
You can have multiple soulmates, but you can't have multiple twin flames.
Yeah.
There's only one twin flame.
The purpose of it is to really
Elevate
to
both people spiritually.
yeah
and to-
faster because they have a higher calling in whatever
Higher
life
calling?
that they have a twin flame. Like
What's your higher calling? And
many.
Is it when you're in the? Is it on the like
No.
in front at the strip club or is it?
No, the reason why I strip is because of constant sicknesses that I can't work a normal job.
Wait, you strip because you're sick?
Yeah, a lot. A lot.
That doesn't make sense.
Because it's a job that you can have where if you're sick, you can miss like a month and still have the job and still keep it. Also,
Did you
it's a
meet
job-
him at the
I mean,
strip
you could
club?
be like an Uber.
No, I didn't.
You could like do.
Oh no, I also do DoorDash too.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
You're-
So
you're
every
the DoorDashing
I do all the jobs.
stripper.
I do reselling. All the jobs that you can work that aren't like 9 to 5. I do. So I also do reselling, DoorDash,
Okay.
dancing. I told you last time. Remember?
I love that for you.
Yeah.
That's great.
And I just started
Do
dancing
you ever
again.
do you ever do deliveries to the strip club and you see the girls?
Oh my gosh. No, but there was one time I did right near one of them, but nah. Not
Yeah.
too.
Would that be awkward if like some girl
To
like
mine?
some girl ordered
That would
like
be-
a birth
that would be
control
awesome.
test or not she ordered like a pregnancy
plan B.
a pregnancy test to the strip club because you can buy all kinds
I
of
mean,
shit
better it would be
on
me than
DoorDash.
someone else, because someone else would be definitely judging.
Oh yeah. What if like
Also,
a
why
girl
why
like
would you be
orders some
ordering it
like
there?
crazy like a bean and cheese burrito and you're like fuck I don't want that shift. Like she just gets some crazy like
Would
bro,
you-
she's gonna be farting back there in the locker room at
'Cause
the
you
strip
can't
club.
take the
Would
test,
you
like,
date
immediately
somebody
after
else
find
knowing
out.
he's your twin flame? I'm just
Oh yeah,
curious.
no, I have after I actually
Aren't you
dated.
currently
I
in
dated.
a sexual relationship with a man who's not your twin flame?
No, dating. Yes, I've also dated someone with a twin flame
you
as
al-
well. I dated someone with a twin flame as well,
Are you-
and I'm dating
What's the
someone.
point
that
of
Are
dating?
you
if it's-
allowed cosmically to not end up with your twin flame?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Like
marriage.
the cosmic universe
Marriage.
will allow you
Yeah.
to not be with your twin
Yeah.
flame.
How do you know if someone's your twin flame?
Why would you not be with your twin flame though?
Because it's
Because
a very
it's
hard.
complicated. It
Why
has
is
to
it
like both
relationship to
parties
have?
have to like kind of be the same level, and if one's up here, one's down, or one's they don't agree, then why get married? You know.
How do you know if someone's your twin flame?
Okay, so
Can two people with herpes be twin flames?
It's PEMDAS.
Yeah.
It cancels itself out.
You know, because of the burning sensation
I
and the
guess.
flame. I don't know.
All right.
That was great.
You tried. You tried. You tried. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
how
wait,
do you
yeah.
know?
So wait, I want to answer her question. So,
Please,
not
please do.
everybody has a twin flame, and the easiest ways to tell, for me anyway,
Yeah.
it was a lot. It's so many things, so many, but
Synchronicities that-
so many synchronicities to where it's like, okay, I dream about him more than everybody. We're one zodiac sign away from each other, both Chinese and regular. Our first and last names are one letter away from each other in the alphabet. So his starts with A, mine's B. and our names rhyme, Aubrey, Bailey, and then his is Graham, mine's Hammer, and our names are similar, but G and H, one letter away. See how it's all one away? So that's one weird thing. And then we're also he was born in one country away from me as well. So a lot of synchronicities like that will happen, and it's
Sounds
like,
like it's all one away,
It's like
though.
some
I think there's-
beautiful
honestly,
mind shit.
and then for instance, my ex, he also has a twin
Making all
flame.
these fucking connections and it's
But yeah, then our
sounds
Wait,
like
what
you
is?
have too much
Isn't this
time on
like
your
a
hands.
psychological
Yeah.
phenomenon where you're
Everything's
like
connected.
seeing patterns? What's the term for that though? where you're-
Schizophrenia?
It could be.
I mean, yeah, but if
You're
it's
like
happening,
seeing-
it's happening physically. So for you to deny it, you're schizophrenic.
Like it'd be like, whoa,
Yeah.
the back of my iPhone is
Yeah.
black, and I'm
But you-
dating a black
for you to
chick.
s-
Like that's,
Yeah,
oh
but-
my god, it's fake.
But the things I'm saying,
She's your twin flame.
no, but
Oh my God.
yeah, the things I'm saying are physical and truth. So if you were to deny or go against it, you're the one that's schizophrenic.
Yeah, but can't you find patterns in all kinds of shit?
Yeah, but
Like, oh my
it's
god,
like
I'm
undeniable.
white, she's white. Oh my god.
How
I
far
mean,
off is that
We're
from
meant to be
numerology?
together.
What do you mean?
Like the
Oh yeah, we also have the same one
Yeah,
of the
tell
same
us.
main
Tell
numbers
us
too when it comes to
Same numbers?
numerology.
Numerology.
One of.
So would you live your life according to whatever matches the numerology or whatever you're following?
I actually didn't even look at mine. I don't really care too much about numerology. I know a lot of it lines
Can
up.
you hold that crystal in your hand while you're telling us about this? Yeah.
Why?
Hold it. Yep. No, don't. Not
No,
like that.
not right there.
No, just one hand. One hand it.
What?
Other hand. No.
No double
Other
fisting.
hand it.
Yeah, right.
In the other hand. There you go.
Okay.
Keep it. Yep. Okay. Tell us about your. I don't know. Whatever it is you're talking about.
Well, because you think it's true, right? Whatever you're.
Yeah.
Because I'm not too familiar with it, that's why I'm
Yeah.
questioning. But if you think it's true, why wouldn't you live your life according to trying to find that pattern and only adhere to that pattern?
What do you mean?
Numerology does benefit.
Can you feel
Yeah, it
that
does
energy
benefit.
in that
Out.
crystal? By the way.
I actually can a little bit.
Yeah. Do you feel? Is it good?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
fake?
No, I think
You know what they say about like that pink crystal? It
What?
imbues.
It's
your-
rose quartz,
your-
right?
I don't know.
Self-love.
I can't think of anything.
Self-love. Aw, yeah. Pink.
Yeah, that's
Self-love.
Because something like numerology, you'd be able to predict specific futures, right? Specific things that happen in the future.
Probably, but not like exact.
But
They say roughly, oh, if
numerology?
you have this life path number, it'd be best if
Right.
you work these type of jobs. But
And is that
it's
kinda
not
what you're-
really exact, I guess.
Is that what you were talking about?
No, I was just talking about how just all these things that just shows that we're connected. Like
That's more like, I guess, astrology in a sense. I
Yeah.
feel like a lot
Yeah.
of people take more in
just
account of
everything.
astrology and planet alignment.
'Cause
it was just
sometimes.
everything though, not even that, just everything. Both of our parents were separated. It's just we both have this connection with owls, rabbits. It's just so many things. It was just in every aspect.
But I think
Same number, same favorite
Ovio.
number. We both have the same
Ovio
favorite
is logo.
number.
Oh, because
what you do though is you presuppose that thing that you're following is true, and then the way you view the world is exactly through that lens.
I mean,
So you're gonna always find those patterns.
I mean, yeah, it is true. He is my twin flame, so yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How did you feel about the Super Bowl?
Kendrick sold his soul, so he's a puppet as well.
puppet.
People don't know
was fire.
because he makes it really hard to tell that he is.
But is it true, like the allegations against Drake?
Okay, so I don't know if what he's done under. Okay, actually, it's kind of cool you brought this up. I don't know what he's done in the dark, but when it comes to all these other outer allegations, if you look at all the girls, what do they have in common? They're similar to me. That's why
They're
he was
black?
just making sure they weren't me, or no, like Billie Eilish. Me and her have.
did he date Billie? I don't
He
think
talked to her. So the thing with me and her is that she's a really old soul like me. So and
How
then
old is your soul?
her name, what?
How old's
I
your
don't
soul?
know. I don't know.
You don't know?
Just we've had past lives
Like,
together.
haven't you been reincarnated and shit?
Yeah,
Oh, whoops.
Do you tell guys this when you go on dates with them?
of course. Yeah.
Do they go on second dates?
Yeah.
Damn.
The guy I'm with now, I told him everything, literally everything. So
How does he feel about you having a different twin flame?
Yeah.
he doesn't care because he knows too. Like it doesn't mean
just-
that you have to be married to them. It's just a different type
Wait,
of
question.
dynamic.
But if Drake hit you up right now on the podcast, like let's say he sent a super chat,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Yo, I miss you, boo. Let's kick it.
On the way.
Let's have sexual intercourse."
No.
On the way.
Would you
No.
go?
You
Why
wouldn't
not?
leave for your
No.
twin?
It's your twin flame.
Yeah,
hello?
but he's we're not at the same, like, we don't have the same values right now and same frequency.
You
so I
and
want
Drake don't have the same values?
No, I don't
So
think
he needs to start stripping, is what you're telling me?
No, he would just need to. Yeah,
What does he need to do? Tell us.
I mean, he doesn't want to get married. He wants to be with a lot of girls.
What if he DM'd the podcast right now? He sends in a champagne pop because he's champagne poppy. We have some. By the way, we have Cristal in the studio. It's 1 Ethereum if you want to pop a ball of Cristal, which is an all-time. What is the Ethereum price right now? Ethereum price. God damn, that's terrible. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 1880 for Ethereum. So it's a little less than double of a regular champagne pop. If Drake through Streamlabs or through an Ethereum drops a ball of champagne and he's like, "Boo, I'm going to marry you. I'll be with you for life. There won't be any other chicks."
Right now?
Maybe once a year.
What would I say?
Would you break up with your whatever it is you have?
No.
Wait, so is every decision you make based off an intuition that you feel like there's something internally that's telling you to make a specific action?
I mean, yeah.
So there's no justification behind it. It's just a feeling.
Yeah.
What if you get a feeling that you want to like off somebody?
Yeah.
What the?
Like, what if you're feeling like disagreed with maybe
sitting
like
and thinking on what
if you
you're
follow a
going
moral
next is
compass?
What
like
if you get a feeling
Well, I don't
that
think
you
that,
want to
but-
turn to Frankie right now and just
beat the dog
do
shit out of her?
things to her
Yeah, I'm not.
in a violent way, not in a sexual way.
Sounded sexual.
Like if you wanted to, I don't know.
I mean, luckily for me, I never have thoughts like that.
Really?
Yeah.
You can be honest. Tell us how you really feel about Frankie. But Frankie's been kind of looking at you throughout
She's
the
giving
show.
you side eye.
She's been talking shit. When she went back there, she was like, "Man, fuck this."
I mean,
She told me that, but
I have good judgment, so, and obviously every thought is not my
own entity.
Yeah, sometimes other entities can attach to you too, so.
How do you know that though?
Because it happens to everybody. There's like the movie Soul kind of goes off on this, and a few others like animes, where if you're like in a more sad state, it's just easier for outside beings, humans, and other beings in other dimensions to influence you and give you ideas that aren't yours and thoughts. Now, how do you know the difference?
Like you've never had a thought where it's like, that was not.
Yeah, it's like if you never really think like that on most of the time, and you are like randomly rarely, then yeah.
Do you know what epistemology is?
No.
It's how do you know what you know?
The epistles.
Yeah.
So how do you come to a conclusion from a logical standpoint that thing that you're following is true versus just a feeling?
Yeah, so for me, it's just like every aspect of my life, everything that I believe, I see it in every single way. Numbers, colors,
Right, but how much of that is
patterns.
the preconceived notion that's true
Everything.
versus the reality
I mean,
of it?
you guys follow a religion where it's all just what you hear.
Right.
Right,
So
but I would have an
that's
epistemic
even more-
foundation
Like the
to
proof
justify
is
it.
more so.
Yeah,
like-
the proof is more so like what I'm saying actually makes more sense for me to believe what I believe and follow than most people's beliefs
There's like
because
tangible
yeah,
evidence of it.
they're going off
There's
of like,
tangible
what they-
evidence
Tangible
that
evidence
Jesus existed.
No, yeah, I know Jesus existed, and I believe a lot of what's in the Bible. I also believe a lot of it was taken out, and some of it was manipulated.
Here, wait, hold on. Let me let a couple chats come through.
like Mary Magdalene's
Michael
books
Jones
was
donated
taken out.
$100.
I got 3 chats coming.
This is what autism looks like in women.
Have you been diagnosed or anything?
With
Or-
what?
Tism. The
I
tism.
mean, oh yeah, I have.
okay.
I actually do have
I'm
autism.
autistic
I have
too,
a
so-
form because
Are we
I can.
twin flames
I like
because
make
we're
my
both autistic?
connection. I notice a lot of autistic people. We kind of like make connections to like a lot of movies and things, but it's not that it's not true. It's just we see things a little bit differently. That's all.
I
We
just
connect
wanna-
things differently.
Just want to say that's not what autism looks like in all women.
No, I'm saying this happens, and then I have.
To my heteronormal bisexual friend Frankie Bones. Real name Amanda.
Wait, what?
For now. She says these bitches don't know a twin flame.
Period.
Frankie Bones? Is that you? That's your nickname now?
Why am I Amanda though?
Frankie Bones.
Crazy thing, my twin flame relationship is the easiest to see. So if they think,
Wait, do you
that,
have
that's
braces?
crazy.
Yeah, I do.
Do you get like weird shit from guys about that? I don't know.
I really don't talk to men.
Can you smile into this smile so we can see the braces?
Beautiful.
There it is. Okay. Frankie Bones. That's a cool name. All right, we have. Wait, chair 1. Wait, did this one come through? Did they
Drake
come- I think-
donated $30. Share 1. Yo, I miss you.
That's funny.
Let's kick it. Let's have some kind of intercourse.
No.
Wow.
Oh my God, it's Drake.
That is so
Damn, I think that is actually Aubrey's. And
That's the broke Drake.
Donated $30. The die has reached the brain. The pink has entered the grey matter and completed fucked it up. You are welcome on my plane as long as you don't talk.
What's
If
wrong?
you're down,
Oh, this is Klain. Wait, Klain, you got to pay a simp tax if you're going to simp.
Scam donated $29.99.
No.
Chair 1, Twin Flame is a known scam where they tell Delulu women.
Not because not everybody has one, so
Wait,
it's
was
not a scam.
Klain, who was the guy who was simping for Priscilla? Was that Klain?
Kablask.
Oh, Kablask was, okay. Kablask, Klain. Look, actually, Bailey is a cool chick. She's a little, but she's a cool chick, right? So, Klain, the simp tax is I'll get you set up on a date with Bailey, but you got to do a champagne pop here at the end of the show, and I'll set you up with Bailey. Okay, you had something you wanted to ask?
My question was, do you think this truth is for everyone? Was that what you were saying? It's truth? Like it's the truth?
I mean, I think a lot of people take either the red pill or the blue pill, but there is a universal truth and like an overall truth. And I don't think no one's really all wrong. It's just a different way to view things.
Well, if you
So-
believe there's one truth, then obviously people could be wrong, right? Because they could be going against the truth.
I mean, kind of,
I mean,
yeah.
if it's your
So
truth,
let's
then-
say that
But
like
there's not a your
we
truth
can't.
and my truth.
Yeah.
It's just the truth.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can have an opinion.
it can be the truth to
doesn't-
you, but
It's
But
that's
what
just
happens if-
experiences and
what happens if
perception.
Jeffrey Dahmer had the same truth as she did, but
He had a
because he
twin
felt
he felt like he wanted to do those things,
Yeah.
so it's okay because
it okay?
there's
Because
he
in a
has
way,
the feeling
truth-
that it's good.
what I would look at it as
These are feelings. This has
everyone
nothing to do with
go
almost
through
anything.
Certain experiences, maybe.
Exactly.
Well, that's the point. It's
people
just the feeling.
that were in
No,
that
but
involvement.
There's
everything
no
I-
epistemic foundation for you to
Yeah,
believe
everything
that.
I'm saying
There's
is
no
not.
epistemic foundation for you to
Everything I
believe
just
that.
said was physical and spiritual. You can see it both.
Yeah, because you have a
So-
preconceived notion of what is true.
with
No,
Okay, how would you
because I
define-
wasn't born thinking, or
It's not
knowing this is
preconceived.
true.
Yeah, how would you define truth?
I mean, there's one universal truth, but a lot of people like to focus on one end or the other. You guys are more of like the, I guess, blue pill people, kind of, and then there's
No, but when you say
red pill.
universal truth,
Yeah.
like you're saying the
Like the
universe
truth
has a
is
mind.
both pills, but you guys would be like more the blue pill. But really, it's both. But you just
because
So-
of balance.
yeah.
Well, truth can't be attached to the universe. The universe is changing. The universe has
Yeah,
limits.
that's also true. There's it
that's not
also is
truth.
ever changing, but there's also set truth as well.
Yeah, I'm
That
talking
is
about
set truth.
absolute truth. The
Yeah.
absolute foundation, the ultimate.
Yeah.
The
Truth.
invariant truth.
Yeah.
So how do you discover that?
I mean, you just really have to want it spiritually and physically. So if
How do you know it's the truth then, though? If I want the truth and something pops into my head and I go, that's the truth, how is it the truth?
I guess a lot of it is just, it is the
Intuition.
truth, intuition. But so for instance, let's say.
So it changes based on your feelings.
No, it doesn't. The truth doesn't change based on your feeling. What you focus on.
Intuition is a
You
feeling.
see how like it's almost like contradictory in a way.
It's
So
arbitrary.
No, I mean,
what we
not
claim
really.
to be true has claimed to be the absolute truth, which is in Jesus, right? So there's no, and it's evidence in his death and his resurrection, and in people being healed only in Jesus' name, not by feelings, not by.
Did you know Jesus
Synchronicities
personally?
are like
Yes.
Synchronicities are
What?
more true than what you guys are
Yeah.
saying because this book has been passed down.
Right.
Wasn't written by Jesus himself.
Who was it written by?
His friends. One betrayed him.
500 over 500.
They also.
I would say
hang on.
KJV is
They also
the
took out a
only
lot of the
translation
books.
that would be
Hold
as
on,
close
if you're
to
going to do an
Misread-
internal critique of Christianity, you have to represent it, right? So the view from Christianity is that it was God written, or God breathed, but written by men.
and
I mean,
everything
but everything is
throughout
God.
trans-
I mean,
So
all
why
these
would a
people are part
man
of God.
write a book that would almost like contradict a man's desire
comfort,
to have
law,
Comfort, yeah.
Comfort.
comfort? So a man has to stay
Law,
with
control.
one woman, marry
Control.
her, be because
control.
but man's nature is to sleep
To
with
confuse. but-
multiple women. But why would a man write a book saying I'm going to stay faithful to one woman?
Basic
and not have-
instructions before leaving Earth.
It's because it's the absolute
over
truth.
that.
Because a God wrote and breathed that book. The Word became flesh. So
Well, the way I would see Christianity is not like you said that like the books were passed down or
Yeah.
whatever you want to say. At the end of the day, you don't have access to truth from your worldview. So if you deny Christianity, it's the impossibility of the contrary, meaning you cannot justify or know what truth is without Christianity. So,
What do you
for
mean?
example, when you say the universe has truth,
Yeah.
universe is physical. The universe has a specific time that it was created by. When we think
But it's
about
not
God,
only physical.
well, that's what I would question. Then,
Yeah.
from an epistemic foundation, how do you justify the immaterial from your world?
I
worldview?
mean, some of it is just, it's always going to be.
But it can't be attached if it's the reason the Christian God is true is because he's a personal being. So he has a mind, and the truth transcends from his mind into us.
I thought you said Jesus is not God and his Father is God.
It's
I never-
the Trinity. Jesus is God in flesh form.
Like personally, there's been times where I've asked for a sign or a synchronicity to confirm what I'm feeling, and it like has been the like most tangible thing. Like it can't.
What
be
if that's
explained type of
God?
thing.
Have you asked personally, Jesus, reveal yourself? Are you real? Like, has
Oh,
that
no,
or
Jesus-
are you just?
I've previously
Jesus was
been
real.
In
Are
the-
you Christian?
Jesus was
I
real.
used to be. I used to be.
So you're not Christian.
Jesus was here.
non-denominational
Okay, so then-
Pentecostal.
So then that doesn't apply to you because not everyone here is Christian.
So you're correct when you're
I'm not
saying
Christian, no.
we're spiritual beings, right?
Yeah.
But when there's good and evil. So the enemy, the devil, likes to create himself into a way that seems like truth, but he mixes up the truth.
Yeah.
Right. So
He confuses it.
He confuses it, and what you were exclaiming to, not to come off as rude, but it's kind of coming off as you're confused if this is the twin flame or is this. I
Some
wasn't too
people
sure.
with their callings just have to go through certain.
It's actually a
things as
bigger
well.
problem than that, though, because
Yeah. The whole Catholic religion was infiltrated by Satan. So.
Yep.
no, but you don't have access to that because evil
I
itself.
do, I
no,
do.
No, I'll tell you why. Evil itself doesn't have ontology. Evil itself is a privation of good. So like if you look at a donut and you look at the donut hole, does the donut hole exist without the donut?
I want to do.
Well, technically, yeah.
It doesn't. It's just a privation of something. So if you get rid of the donut, you get rid of the hole.
Yeah. Wait,
light or darkness is the absence of light.
Right.
Quiet is the absence of sound. That's the same thing with evil. Evil itself doesn't have substance. So when you call something evil, when you say graping is evil or Estee is evil, you don't have access to that without an absolute standard of good that is unchanging, that is unvarying,
Yeah, that's why I
and
say,
ultimate.
like-
Yeah, you're saying your truth. You're not saying the truth. I'm asking you
No,
about
I'm
absolute
saying the truth.
No, I'm asking because
You aren't saying the truth. I'm saying the
because
full truth.
has to be connected to a mind. The universe doesn't have a mind. The universe is physical. It has a specific structure, uniformity of nature that God gave it, but it's not a mind itself.
Well, that's just how you guys want it
That's
to
your
be,
truth,
but that's not necessarily the truth.
No, because
I mean, actually, back then we used to be more.
Back then.
Wait,
Back when?
not logical.
Oh, we have some
What's the
chats coming
opposite? Wait,
through.
hold
Oh
on.
my
I need to think
God,
of this.
that's
I need to think of a word. Hold on one second.
$29.99. Chair 4 has a classic Habsburg chin, clear sign of regressive genes, and inbreeding. Historical reference being the Habsburg family, which is noticeable worldwide effect in all races that inbred.
I'm
Do you,
inbred.
do you want to respond to the inbreeding accusations?
Wild.
Inbreeding?
I'm not saying that. That's what he's saying.
I mean,
Were you listening?
It's not too
I heard
Habsburgy.
I heard half of it. I didn't know it was.
Here, I'll play it again
You're saying you
just
had
to
the
give you a quick
physical
refresher.
attributes.
It was mean.
Do I look like an
Demon
inbred?
Slayer donated $29.99.
Does she? I
Chair
don't think
4
so.
has a classic
No, she
Habsburg
doesn't.
chin, clear sign of regressive genes,
Wait,
and
hold on.
inbreeding.
Wait, I have a
Historical
photo on
reference
this.
being the
Do I look
Habsburg
like an
family,
inbred?
which is noticeable worldwide effect in all races that inbred.
Wait, first off,
We need to
I
find
don't
a
know.
picture of this
I'll
guy
show
now.
you a picture of a Habsburg chin. She
'Cause that
definitely
ain't
does
it.
not have a Habsburg. I actually have a funny story.
I don't even know what that is.
I dated a girl. Sorry, I shouldn't say I dated. I went on a singular date with a woman who I think was inbred.
Oh.
I didn't DNA test her.
What
but-
gave you that?
didn't get the
What gave you that
ancestry.
inkling?
Have you ever seen somebody and you're like,
Something's off.
they have a higher proportion of Neanderthal DNA?
Yeah.
I was like, she's inbred.
What's a
For
Habs-
show.
What's Habsburg?
Habsburg.
She was
They were
a
some royals that were very,
hobo
very-
Wait, pull up a picture now. I'm
Did
curious.
you have the eyebrow?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Here, Blake, I'm going to send you this shit in. Hold on. Where is it? I'm going to send you this in private. Yo, Kat. Oh my goodness.
feel like I
Kat,
have a
thank you for the
normal
gifted
chat.
50 memberships on YouTube. Kat, you're a fucking legend and a skull.
The Habsburgs were the German
Voice crack.
royals, right?
Wait, let me just check it before you pull this shit up. Make sure it's copacetic. All right, open, right click that shit, open image, a new tab. Cole's enjoying this one. Or I don't know if that was Blake laughing. Blake, do you have that? Open image in new tab. All right, pull that shit up. This is a Habsburg jaw.
Yeah, that's.
Bro, she got the reverse. She got the reverse. What are you talking about, bro?
I feel like I have like a jawline, but I feel like I have a tiny chin.
Wait. Question for the girls: smash or pass?
Pass. No,
Frankie,
pass.
smash or pass?
I mean, I feel like there's a lot you could do with that chin.
Look at this fucking.
Yeah, like is it going in there?
That definitely.
You could ride the chin alone.
Yeah, right. Like
damn, these girls
fucking
crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
Pass.
Would you pass? I
yeah,
feel like
fucking pass. Obviously.
I feel Jess like it would be a good match.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like we'd be a good couple. We'd have little Hasbro's babies.
Look at this fucking legend.
I think we have the same chin and jawline, right?
What about you?
Pass.
You wouldn't really?
Really?
Okay. All right.
I think that was my uncle actually on the
Pass.
TV.
Pass.
This is so
Easy. Would you?
Depends on
if
the
it was like-
personality.
Okay.
Okay.
Felicity?
Pass.
Really? Okay. Yeah. So I was on a date with this girl anyway. And I swear she looked just like.
She had the Habsburg jaw.
She did.
Was she German? I think that was the German royal
She
family.
was a white girl.
Wait, did you ask her?
I think
out?
German is still white.
Oh, it was like a dating app, but she was hiding that shit, bruv.
What do you mean she was hiding?
She was contouring and
It
getting
was-
all the angles.
Oh, like
was
in the
like-
pictures.
It was angles. It was certain angles, and then
What's up, baby?
she hit it.
Heavily
She
filtered.
looked like that.
Was it like a long, like
And you know what's
crimson
here's the
chin?
thing. She was late to the date. I've told the story a couple times on the show. She was late to the date, and I would have gone through with it. I would have done her a little favor, you know. So
Okay, okay.
it would have been a pity fuck. And
Aw.
so I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
date.
joking around about the pity fuck part, but I did go on the date with
It's
her.
a pity dinner.
You wouldn't actually pity fuck her.
But she was 30 minutes late, and I'm like,
What's up, bud?
Her chin showed up
Her chin
before
was a
she
bit
did.
her chin was early.
That one was good. That one was
But no, I was like, what the fuck? And here's the thing though. If you give me a token apology, Paige, I'm sorry I'm late. My bad. How's your day?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay. But she was 30 minutes late to the date.
What'd she
and
say?
she didn't even say sorry. No sorry.
What'd she say?
She just walked up and was like, hi, she was like, hello.
Like no,
And I was
like
kind of looking at her
like nothing
where's
happened.
the apology?
If 30 minutes passed, I would have already been gone.
were you
Well,
already
I was
at?
just-
Were you guys going on a date to like a restaurant?
No, it was just like to get a drink.
Yeah,
No,
so you were.
it's
That's what I'm saying. So you were okay. So you were sitting at the bar, like waiting for her, and she just like walked in, like 30 minutes after. Like you were just sitting there by yourself, and it's like,
Yeah, I mean,
I've
I was
been
just on
waiting
my
here.
phone. I was just
Well,
on my
yeah,
phone.
obviously, but
if,
like-
if I was like not doing something to distract myself, at 15 minutes I'm gonna leave.
like, well, yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like you were sitting
But
there,
I didn't really- I
and
was
she
just
didn't
like-
even feel like any type of way about it. She was just like, "Hey, I'm here now." Like
Yeah, exactly.
didn't even acknowledge the fact.
Yeah,
Maybe
and then
because
like,
you invited her
I was
there
upset.
as a first date as well. She thought it would have been a little bit more.
Wait, what do you mean?
You invited her to a bar as the first date, so I feel like
No, it was
I don't know.
I feel like drinks is
it
like a
wasn't-
casual
It was
first date.
it wasn't a bar. It was a
Like a cocktail lounge type shit.
it was a lounge.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
It was
That's fair.
lounge.
I feel
at
like
a nice
drinks for a
hotel.
first date is like fine because like I feel like if I go on a first date with a guy and like they ask me out to dinner and I don't like them from the jump, like if I just
I
meet
don't-
them, then I'm like now I have to sit with you for 2 hours and now it's gonna be weird.
No, I think it's like if you want to get coffee or like
Yeah, like coffee, drinks, like something like that. Like so like if I don't like you, I can leave like right after the first.
Was it
Yeah.
good? Was it a good date?
Oh, well, so here's
yeah, how
the
did it
thing,
go?
right? Here's the thing. So she doesn't apologize. So I was already upset by that.
Yeah.
And then there's no apology. So I was upset. So I was like, okay, I'll just be very direct.
Yeah.
So I was just like, she walks up, we bullshit, chit chat for 5 minutes. I was kind of looking at her like, where's the apology?
Yeah, you're like waiting for it.
Is it going to come?
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, well, do you want to get out of here?
Yo, I mean, full send. Hail Mary.
Into the date. And then I said that knowing that there was a very low probability of But I was like, okay.
Well, you're already over it.
I was like, okay, here's how you can redeem yourself.
Yeah, it's like I'm already over it, so yeah.
Like, so then,
It's the
and
chin
then
and
she was
knees,
like,
can I get what
she's
I
like, no. And I was like, okay, well, hey, it was nice meeting you. I'll see ya.
What were your plans? You were just gonna like bag her?
What do you mean bag?
That was like the best case scenario.
At that point,
What
that
is
would have
Gen
been.
Z? I don't speak
No,
Gen
like
Z.
put a bag over her head. Were
Right,
you like
you
attracted
could-
to her? Was that attractive to you?
I mean, she looked like that dude that was on the TV, so I doubt
Telling me
it.
you could get off looking at a chin like that?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she has a big labia or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, she could. She could have an Audi. Who knows?
Because I only date women with Audis, so
Yeah.
just kidding.
They could have been the biggest ever.
Mostly.
I think
know,
you'd
maybe
put
she
up
had
with the chin for that.
inbred. Maybe I wonder if inbred women are more likely to have
Maybe
Audis.
that's what you need to start going for. Is the
I
inbred
feel like
ones.
they're more likely to have innies, to be honest.
I mean, I have an innie, so I guess I'm not an inbred. So
Yeah.
I guess we're good.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, but
I didn't say anything else.
awkward. Where's Bailey? Is she in the bathroom doing peyote or mescaline or some shit? I don't know. Okay.
What are you
I'll let some chats come through.
Plain donated $30. It's my girl over here nicknamed Frankie.
Frankie.
She wants to know if the girl with the money pieces is single. My chat has gone off the rails. Not me anymore. Will she go back to natural hair?
No, I like your money.
I've
piece.
considered it.
No, I like that.
I want
like
to
it.
go all blonde though, maybe before I try
No, I
to
like
go back
this.
brunette. I like this though. I've had this hairstyle
Plain
for 4 years.
donated $30. Hey Brian, Frankie says you look like a creeper. I'll definitely take the bear over you.
Okay.
We've had the bear conversation multiple times. She ain't the brightest. Probably good on your podcast.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that was like a two-edged sword.
There you go. Seth Marshall.
Seth Marshall donated $29.99.
That's a weird number.
Brian, your podcast has changed my life. First time TTS here. Andrew Wilson FTW. Seach. 5 good to see you.
Oh my God,
back
you're
on the
so
panel.
dramatic.
Yo,
Is that
Felicity, can you put on the Maddie cap? Asking for a friend.
Tilted down
like
a
in the
little bit.
way, like that.
Oh, wow. Looks good. It's a good
How
look
do you
for
make that look good? What's
It's a good look for you.
Honestly,
Brian.
Maddie, she is she's no longer with
okay.
us.
who?
That's a bummer.
Yeah,
Who are we talking about?
The old helmet girl. I
she's
think.
no longer with us.
Wait, who?
Rest in peace. She didn't die. She's just not working for the podcast.
Oh, I have no idea who you're talking.
She
Oh,
didn't die.
oh, it's like someone that used.
She's no longer with us.
I was like, well,
She's dead.
I was like, what did I
This
miss?
is we got some coming through for you over there.
Bacon donated $29.99.
What is with this 29?
Sitch 1, stop eating your leftover hair dye. You're a prime example of the crazy BS men have to deal with. Sitch 4 has a Sid the slow thighs. Brian, you're the kitty's titties. Keep on keeping on.
Kitty's titties. Thank you, man.
MONOGAMY donated
Kitty's titties.
$30.
Thank you, man. Thank you,
Sends
guys.
chair 1 to Africa and she will be fixed. Some 304s need some time in a third world country.
That's fucked up.
If I go to Africa, they'll just.
Mugabe. That's
I'll
funny.
be the same, or maybe more awakened.
Donated $29.99.
Yo, thank you, man.
A psychic and I just had a vision for chairs 1 through 4. I see a gas station bathroom 5 years into the future. Yell, are they behind the glory hole that pays in ramen noodles?
What the fuck?
Repent.
Very
Okay.
good psychic.
Josh donated $30. The atheist can't defend their worldview without borrowing from the Christian faith.
I can.
Know this.
I can.
Jesus really is who he said he was. He knows each of you by name. God is love. Know him and be free.
I'm not an
Not
atheist.
atheism,
We're not
it's
atheists.
Donated
Polytheistic.
$30. Chair 7 and 10/10.
Wait, share. Oh, that's you. You want to do a wait?
You're 10 out of 10.
You're a 10 out of 10.
Thank
You
you.
want to do like a wink into
Oh my God. There you go. Yeah, look at the camera. Wink.
that camera? Wait, is it this one?
Oh my gosh, I can't wink. No, I can't wink. Where?
Wait.
Which one?
Fuck, I'm screwing right here. Wow. It was an attempt.
I'm sorry.
An attempt was made. Okay, here, Felicity, I'm gonna have you read the rest of the notes, and then that's pretty much the last thing. And then
Wait for me. Oh.
yeah, wait 1 sec. Give me a sec, Felicity. Okay. Wait, Drake. We didn't finish on Drake.
Oh my
Yeah, dead
We didn't finish
ass.
talking
I've been
about
waiting
Drake.
for it.
Okay, what do you want to know? Because
You're like,
I can't say
wait,
too
did
much.
you didn't smash?
No.
Why?
Does he have an NDA?
No.
Does he doesn't wait, Drake doesn't make girls sign NDAs?
Oh, he does, but
not you
I
because
never
you're
have.
a twin flame. Oh my god.
Nah, it's just never got like that. We never got that close.
But he was your twin flame.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to be in a relationship with them. It's just
smash at least.
How many times did y'all kick it?
1, 2.
So Drake just keeps
Only
women
like 3
around
times.
just to hang out and talk, and he just wants to hear you talk.
I mean, it was like the universe brought us together. It wasn't even him even trying to be. Actually, yeah, he wasn't trying to be in my life. It just kept happening naturally. Like we would run into each other at red lights, like randomly, stuff like that. So,
guys, I accidentally spammed the wrong thing in chat. It's a $30 TTS. $30 TTS, my mistake. I'm cooked. My bad. So Drake.
I thought you didn't know Gen Z lingo.
I-
Cooked.
Yeah,
That's
right,
funny as hell.
Felicity's
That is
been
so
rubbing
funny.
off on me. She's
The
been
cooked
teaching
is
me
so funny.
all these Gen Z
Yeah.
terms
I
and
love that.
stuff. So, did I screw that?
Doing a great job.
She's killing it. How did I? Okay. Okay. You don't have anything more to share about Aubrey?
just like I was gonna say about all those girls that I was talking to, the younger ones, I found all these crazy connections, although it's still kind of, I probably shouldn't have been talking. I just found all these connections with them and me that were like, whoa. I don't even know if he notices. For instance, Millie Bobby Brown and my connection, and me and Billy's connection. And then all the other girls that were younger had like the same initials as me or like the same zodiac sign. So it was like something like that.
Fuck.
Yeah, like the same
Like
exact
Billy
initials,
Bailey?
like stuff like
Wait.
Stop.
like Bella Harris. So for instance, Bella Harris, BH.
I'm good.
Wait, let me explain.
Look,
So-
Drake just
It's
sent
not
in.
him.
He says, "No, I'm good."
No, it's not him. Anyways,
Okay.
no. So for instance, Bella Harris was one of the ones that was like supposedly younger people freaking out about her initials, BH. I just started finding all these connections with these specific girls, and I'm like, wait, I wonder if his soul was like thinking it was them, or if these are karmatic relationships of girls that are similar to me but not quite me, for him to like.
And there's a reason why
get
it's being
through.
publicized and brought to the public as
Yeah,
well.
exactly,
For
yeah.
your attention, in a way.
Yeah.
I could see that.
It's beautiful. That's so beautiful. It's rare
It's
that
sad,
you
too, and
hear somebody
beautiful
talk
and-
about like a twin flame like that.
Yeah. It's
a
a
hard
really
relationship.
beautiful, sad, crazy. It's all the emotions. Especially mine because it's so public.
$30. Chair 1 if clearly rat ordered. Chair 3 not modest delulu. Wipe off that stanker look off her face. Chair 4 said she 8.5. Bro, you look like Pepe the Frog. You loud shut up. Chair 5 Adderall Levine.
Do I look like Pepper the Frog?
No. What
Beth
face am I
Thornhill naked
making?
$30. Chair 6 stop crying crybaby. Put out or get out. Chair 7,8 baby farmers. Chair 9 keep her pimp hand strong and slaps these 304 next
my God.
time.
What?
Chair
Is
10
that
trailer
Felicity?
swift. Chair 11 burrito dump truck fatty.
Oh, that's me. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Trailer
You just say you had a
Swift.
dump truck
Oh,
fatty?
Taylor
I'm
Drift.
Pepper the Frog.
It's
now.
trailer. Wait, can we pull up the video? Should we pull up the video?
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. We don't have to pull it up.
Aw, don't be humble about it.
No, my
I
video.
did,
I know it was a joke.
what was the? Wait, explain the joke.
I don't know. I really didn't know what you guys were talking about.
too.
Demon Slayer. I accidentally sent that. So, question: if the equally attractive black man, brown man, and white man were attempting to date you, which would you choose? Going around the table.
I guess I've leaned
Quick.
towards more black just because all my soulmates and my twin flame is. So that, I guess.
Okay.
Probably white.
Okay.
I would go based off of personality and how they treat me then.
You have to assume that they're all.
Oh,
equal,
okay.
But it's just the skin color.
I would probably go with the black man.
Okay.
Just in previous experience as well.
Couple previous experiences with.
White.
The sizes.
Okay.
I'm
White.
just gonna say pass.
Nah, you can't.
I get one. I've never passed on a question. That's my one.
This is the one you choose to pass on?
This is like the easiest one.
It's just that it's online. I'm not gonna deal with everyone saying you're racist, so I'm
Why?
just gonna
It doesn't make you racist. to have
I
a
know
racial
it.
preference.
Trust me. I know it doesn't. This is my one.
There should give everybody a free pass.
Like, watch.
in the
I only
future.
date Australian Aboriginal women.
People already accuse me of being
Oh, the ones with
racist.
the
I'm not
black
gonna
hair.
go along with it. So.
Okay, what about you, Kate?
Prejudice.
Probably the white guy.
Oh, what? Like, white? Sorry, what?
White guy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
There were three. There was
White,
black, and
Latino, I think. Brown. Oh, black, brown, white.
I think
She's like, fuck. I wish it was. Where's the Asians on?
yeah. Brown.
Okay.
Latino.
Okay. We got to do a segment. Hold on. Put it off me. We got to do a segment. Got to have everybody remove their makeup. But what I want to do is only take off half. So just do the half. If that's too difficult, I don't know. Take off only one half, okay? So I got two options. We got that. We got that. That's this. You guys have to do it.
I did it last time.
Otherwise,
I did it last time, so I'm not gonna
otherwise
do
you
it.
get sent to purgatory. For
I
the
did it
rest of your
last
life.
time, and I have somewhere to go, so I can't.
I want to see which. Where is Purgatory? What is that one? Okay, that one
donated
goes.
$30. I'm with Drake on this one. I'm good too.
Whoa, okay.
This one's a better one than that one.
He can't choose. I'm just his twin flame. We were
I have a
born.
mirror to
It's not like it's a choice.
Can we just do our full face? Or?
Yeah, okay, just do the full face. I guess it's
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like it'd be weird just to have, like,
too complicated.
I mean,
Pat, hey, you gotta take it off.
No, I did last time, remember?
Wait, it's.
Why are you double fisting the
I know
fucking-
you're gonna say that. I just feel like
spiritual
calm,
right now.
calm me, ground me.
I wish I could
Help
see a
ground
Can
me.
you fix your posture? You look like a goblin.
I was sitting straight the whole time, just like
Okay.
just
You look like
relax.
a little- okay.
I do look like a troll. That's cute.
No, goblin.
Great.
Seth Marshall donated $30.
I'd rather not.
Felicity,
You guys have to do it. You guys gotta do it. Have
Would be
to.
proud. Chair 5, you will be based one
I'm not
day.
scrubbing the mascara
W.
because that's just
Brian,
gonna be a
W.
mess.
Andrew.
Chair
everything
5,
else.
you will be based one day.
Me, what is that?
Justin Martins donated $30.
This smells like butter
Hello, for
popcorn.
coincidence, it's
I
a
know, it's better than
celebrity
the Kirkland
everyone
brand.
knows that's the twin flame and not one of the other billions of random people.
Wait, can I speak about this real
Funny how
quick?
that works.
Okay, so actually, every other girl I met
$30
too,
teachers.
or guy that has a twin flame, one of us is famous and one is not. I'm not sure what that's about, but every single person that I met that has a real twin flame, one of us has been famous and one not.
The other one.
And I
Use
think
the other
eventually
one.
we both
Try the
will
other
be.
the other one's Kirkland.
But yeah,
unorganic.
it's usually like one is more spiritually famous and one is more physically famous first.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
It's interesting. This is really interesting. What are you talking about?
I like it.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
That's
Like-
beautiful. Wow.
I only met 4 real twin flame groups though,
They're
so I
working
guess
on
we're
it.
rare.
You guys gotta take the makeup off.
I'll take my.
Parisa.
No, but I did last time. Please give me a pass. I did. I have somewhere to go. I just don't
Where?
want to.
You're gonna see Drake.
No.
Drake's
So then
gonna.
it doesn't matter.
The
He's not your
jet.
twin flame.
The Drake jet.
Do it. Come on, you gotta do it. It's part of the show.
Really?
Yeah.
I watched this show.
You guys can do
Yeah, we do it all
I
the
literally
time.
just scrubbed it all
I
out.
don't remember ever seeing
Yeah, she's 30.
wrinkles. If I can do it, you can do it.
If she can do it, you can do
I did
it.
it last time. That seemed like.
All right, start holding up the Oh my God, got caught in your ear. What the fuck? Hold up the damage. Let's see the damage from Frankie. Frankenbeans.
I'm still working.
She's still working. She's still working.
I'm on my second one actually. So.
All right, hold up the damage. All right. Wow.
Cute. They also look
Damn.
cute.
Black eyeliner.
A lot of confidence being wiped away at the moment.
Yes.
Sorry,
All
that was
of
brutal.
it. 100% of it.
I did it.
Oh yeah, okay.
What's wrong? What did I not wipe off?
Dude,
Your
like
eyes,
everything,
you like
but-
tight line your.
Yeah, you tight lines because I know. What
I don't
that
know what that
means.
means.
But if it's not coming off, then.
Wait, my skin is like super sensitive.
It-
Oh, the my skin.
No, I'm serious. I only use like just the inner.
Here,
I
use-
wouldn't use anything either.
use-
I wouldn't.
I have to use my own makeup wipes tonight. I appreciate
Right? Like, I'm gonna have to use
Yeah, I'm hooking you guys up.
Thank you.
I'm hooking it up. Okay.
Yeah, this.
You need like a Q-tip for that.
I'm
He's really
burning.
hooked us up.
I use like the corner.
Damn.
It's burning.
Wow.
Pull it down.
You do
and then,
know
like,
that some starving child in like India mined the materials that are in the makeup that you guys just put on your face.
That sucks for them.
I appreciate them and I love them.
Actually,
that's-
it contributes to the local economy. You fucking racist.
Oh, well, hopefully it's not actually.
I mean,
them
you
that's
said
making
it.
If it wasn't for the global beauty industry, these poor
No, they're making most of this
tribal
in
children
companies now.
who
they
are
would probably
who
have to
are getting,
resource it anyways.
like in these.
So poetic. I love it. They're making
In
most of these in big companies
Look,
now.
I'm just saying. These
Brian, you are gonna win
Maybe
the
at one
Nobel
point that was
Peace
happening,
Prize.
but-
Look, if it wasn't for
why
the
I'm not
makeup
doing that,
industry,
because I'm
there
not
wouldn't be a
happy.
bunch
I'm
of
trying to
like
mask it
dead
off.
child laborers in some mine mining the bullshit that you guys put on your face.
Most of this comes
I'm
from
just saying.
animals, so they don't really need children to do that. They
Yeah,
just
you
keep
fine.
animals
Okay,
in
you're
cages.
brutalizing a little poor little guinea pig or some shit.
Yeah, but they do say, okay, we didn't treat them
Have
cruelly.
you ever seen a porcupine? You know how cute those things are.
there's
You
a
guys
lot
are
of
literally,
makeup brands that say-
slaughtering them so you can put shit
But there's a
on
lot-
your face so hotter guys want to fuck you.
There's a lot of makeup brands that are like, no animal cruelty. They usually
They
use
have an
beetles.
option. That was a good one.
Actually.
Beetles.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, apparently they use
shit,
foreskin
beetles,
too.
Yeah,
Y'all got foreskin
whale
up in your makeup shit.
Whale cum is a big one too, I think, or something like that.
I think it's whale vomit.
Oh, my bad.
It's called. I
It
forget what
was
it's-
vomit. My
That's
bad.
for
Or
cologne or perfume.
snail,
Or some- yeah,
the
stuff like
snail
that.
semen.
Damn, y'all be
Bat-
putting
bat
crazy shit on your faces. Frankie's like,
I
I'm
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
rethinking my life right now.
I am.
Okay, I got some more chats coming through. Here, I'll let
I'm
these come
crazy.
through.
Vizu Boy donated $30. RuneScape greater than WoW.
Man.
Nah,
That's fucked up,
WoW's
bro.
great. WoW's awesome. You can't beat that.
Hold on. I don't know what.
Mercy donated $30. Chair 4, you look like you were drawn in the dark.
Me? I'm chair 4.
That's fucked.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was drawn in the dark.
I actually think you look better without makeup. I don't know if you like that, but you look beautiful.
Wrongful Rage donated $29.99.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Damn, Brian, why are you paying in burritos? Dude, you're weird. I kid, now enjoyed the show. Wait a psychic. Power the crystals, boys, we got a live one. Klein donated $30. Welcome to the second picture on the AI aging we saw earlier.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I like how Brian has his pinky up with that.
Where else is it supposed to
yes.
go? The cup's too small.
Sips is tea.
Yes.
Cheers up, pinkies up.
Okay. We have another one. Trash Panda coming in here.
Trash Panda donated $30. Chair 1 proves women aren't real with each other. Any man with this level of delusional schizoprattle would get checked by his friends. Chair 6, your shirt is fucking awesome. W shirt.
So you just confirm that you just confirm most men are spiritually
Wait.
in tune.
Trash Panda. Anybody want to lick a window for $100 donation?
Yeah,
Which one? I'll lick a window.
Me.
Everybody.
I'll do it.
I'll lick a window.
Goes to me, but okay. For $100 donation, you get to pick one singular person, and you can send in more. One singular person. If you want Felicity to lick a window, because we got there's a lot of accusations of window lickers here. If you want somebody to lick a window,
I take it back.
$99, and yeah, okay, they will lick a window.
If I lick a window, can I get a free T-shirt?
No, but
No.
I will give you. I'll give you one of my empty water bottles.
Aww.
Yes.
So charitable.
And
Thank
you can put it on your.
Can I put it on eBay maybe?
I was about to say sell it on eBay.
I don't want somebody harvesting my DNA.
What if I
in
put
it?
it
Yeah, I
on
was
my
gonna say.
nidstand and it goes to like an altar that I
You're gonna
have
do
built
your
to you?
23
and
You seem
cherish
like
it?
the type of person that would have a.
Bro.
Have you seen what Hey Arnold?
Definitely seen Hey
You know the Hey
Arnold.
Arnold where Helga made a
A shrine for Arnold,
shrine
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could get in. I kind of would, if I was dating a girl, I'd want her to have a shrine of me. I would find that attractive.
You got to be real careful with that though, because that's on the borderline of crazy.
Yeah,
Where it's like if they are that crazy, they
Yeah.
could be the level of crazy that you don't want to deal with.
Okay.
So
Like
you
if
have
you
to be
break
real
up with
careful
her.
there, because a girl that's willing to do that, she's gonna be a little crazy.
Might
I like
attempt
it if a girl's
murder.
into me. You know, I like
But then
that.
you gotta put up with
murder.
the other
Say
stuff
no.
that comes along with that kind of crazy. If she's that
fix her.
into you,
I
it's
can
not
fix
just a shrine. It's like she's gonna be getting jealous and stuff too.
Yeah, she needs a shrine. If she won't, find someone who will.
But she's gonna get jealous, and she's gonna be a
If
pain
she
in the ass
wanted
to
to,
deal
she
with.
would.
She would.
If she wanted to, she would.
Yeah, have standards.
This girl's out here. Used to be build shrines, now they're just
Yeah.
crazy.
I build shrines.
You've built a shrine for your boyfriend?
Yeah.
You just like collect his pubic hairs for that?
No. Like,
How do you build it?
I keep like things from like previous dates we've been on. I put it in like a box.
Can you take a picture
That's
of it?
cute. That's just like a keepsake box.
Yeah,
though.
I mean, that's
different.
It's not like an
It's not a
altar
full
with,
shrine. I'm
like, a
talking like,
picture.
yeah, I'm talking like
His
on
used
him,
Kleenex and shit.
on the dresser with like knickknacks of there. You got some candles. You can pray in front of it each
Twin
day and be like,
flame
this
expert
person's gonna come to me.
donated $30.
You
You're
know.
I
inspiring
know
me right
more
now.
about twin flames than anyone.
Oh.
Chair 1, Drake is not your
Yep.
twin flame.
Just because you say
your
that.
twin flame is you.
No.
maybe it's
the opposite.
Drake.
Actually, you know what though? Kanye.
Seth Marshall donated $30.
We have a
Every
connection,
single one
but
of you
it's-
that took off your cake looks better without makeup. Brian doesn't lie.
Thank you, Seth, and thank you, Kat, for the super chat.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Justin Martins donated $30. Chair 4 looks like current day Bonnie Tyler. Great singer though.
Who the f-
I don't know. Who's Bonnie Tyler?
Bonnie Tyler.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay, Felicity, we need you to read, let's see here, starting here.
After him, I had a friends with benefits relationship for half a year who
This one's
looks
crazy.
like LeBron and Curry combined. Wait, can we pull this
Yeah,
off? And I am the real life Bugs Bunny. This
Yeah.
This friendship happened for us to work together on getting better at basketball, but also for us to spiritually awaken to who we are more. And he was also a Libra like myself on top of that. So we also had that in common.
Synchronicity.
One funny and cool thing about us two is that the first time we hung out, we both accurately described each other physically and spiritually. He goes, "You look like Barbie," but then he also goes, "I feel like you could be a superhero, but also the daughter to a villain as well," which he... Bailey, there's
Sorry,
no
I know.
punctuation
I'm
in
so
this.
sorry, girl.
It's okay.
I wrote this last time and I was rushing. I did it at like midnight.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I gotta submit this.
No worries. Which he didn't say exactly who I am, but he described me perfectly. Then for him, I said, "You look like LeBron and Curry combined." Before I really found out how invested into basketball he really is, and that he has the face of LeBron and the body of Curry. Then later on, I found out that he is in between their heights and he plays like both of them combined as well.
Just like all these synchronicities. That's what I was trying to say. Like with all my relationships or friendships that were more romantic, yeah, it was like, always like stuff like that happening.
Wait,
That's
why
how-
LeBron and Curry specifically?
He just looked like them, like the face of LeBron, and he just looks like Curry too, and he plays like both of them. But I said I'm the real life Bugs Bunny if you watch the new one, and then you'll understand more. The new Matrix movie.
That one was terrible. It was so bad.
Yeah, but I do like that they showed Bugs Bunny as a person, not just a star rabbit.
That's, you said you wanted to talk more about what a soulmate lover is.
Okay, yeah.
What a karmic soulmate lover is.
Yeah.
So what's a karmic soulmate lover?
So I guess a soulmate lover could be a twin flame and a karmic, but also it could just be a soulmate lover, meaning if you do find the one that doesn't end up being a karma lesson or a twin flame, but that you end up marrying and you're with forever, that's soulmate lover. But a soulmate lover can turn into a karmic or always is, and you don't know until later. Same with like a twin flame. Could be, yeah, just there's different. Karmic typically also teaches you something as well. Twin flames do progress you in your journey, though. Like in a spiritual sense, I guess.
Word.
Spiritual, physical.
It's beautiful. Twin flames, all that.
So beautiful.
Love it.
Crazy.
Karmic. Did she even answer the question?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Collect all those. Let's get those collected. Put them in the cup. Put them in the cup. I just can't even stand to see that grace on my table. It's just. Oh, did she take it off?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. There you. I didn't do the hold up, but it's okay. All right. There's the before and after for everybody. All right. I guess a few last things here from Bailey. Then we're gonna get this wrapped up.
Was it? Oh no.
Huh? You said that this is from. I don't know. Just tell me some crazy shit at this point.
Yeah, the rest of it's pretty normal and like, yeah.
No, that's about it. I think
Look-
I don't
look
want
at
to say
this,
too
Felicity.
much. I don't want to
Look
say
at
too
this.
much yet.
Gosh.
Wait, that was from last time. Don't read all that.
Look at that.
We already went over almost all of that.
Augustus, Caesar.
Oh wait,
Oh,
we
wait,
already
that's
went
right.
We already
Holy
went over
shit.
this.
Wait,
we already went over
okay.
this. That's why I deleted it
Yeah,
from
we're
the new
okay.
one.
So you said, wait, hold on.
Yes.
And Abraham Lincoln.
Yes.
Wait, oh, that's right.
I'm related to Abraham
Wait, we need to
Lincoln,
talk about
I
this.
guess.
Really?
Maybe you guys are.
I've done my
His relatives' gloves were
ancestry.
found in my house.
That's awesome.
So wait,
His relatives' gloves were found in my house, and his gloves that were found in my house
Here,
are now in a
There's
museum.
a reason we.
Oh my God.
Twin flame.
Wow, that's
They're
great.
twin
You
flames.
guys shouldn't hang out after the show.
We're both gonna go into psychosis. It's fine.
Nah.
Sounds good.
I balance, grounding.
But spiritual psychosis is scary as fuck.
Wait,
you
so
make
okay,
money off
you
of it?
in a past life you dated Abraham Lincoln.
No. In this life, I found him. He reincarnated, and I found him.
Oh, okay. So in your current
Yes.
life, you dated the reincarnation of Abraham
And
Lincoln.
for some reason, I'm like the psychic that usually I'm like telling. I don't even try to tell them. It's just like so many synchronicities, and then so much. I'm like, I have to tell them, right? And my soul keeps telling me, tell them. So I tell them who they were in their past life because I guess they were meant to know at that time. Finally,
And do they like?
a lot of times they
What's the
freak
guy's
out
response?
first, or they like kind of see.
So you're like Akashic records, like that you've tapped into.
Yeah.
I
And,
kinda-
but also physically too, because a lot of it, it's like you can easily see. So everything that what I do is I do physically and spiritually equally. So
Astral
everything.
projection
Yeah.
things.
So I'll have
Right.
to see it and
Here, I just have to have Felicity
feel it,
read this
see it,
entire.
feel it, and know it.
All right, to
No, wait, that's my old thing.
Yeah, it's okay,
No,
we're
I don't
gonna
want to
read
read
it.
it.
That's okay.
There's a
go
reason.
ahead, go Felicity.
No,
Sorry,
please
Bailey.
don't. No,
I'm
Do
sorry.
it quick. Read quick.
So
What is
many
this?
crazy and unique dating relationship stories.
no, it's the
and
same one. It's the same one.
relationships and stories. Haha. Okay, so one way I know I'm supposed to date someone or be friends with benefits relationship
already
with
said
them
all this.
before I do is seeing things that involve their physical appearance, but also what's spiritually happening that.
Oh. Here, I'm going to skip to the interesting
Okay, how
part.
can I just say we already went through everything now?
Then lastly, he is a Leo and I'm a Leo rising, so we also had that in common. Stuff like blah 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 blah. You ran into a guy who looks very similar. Okay, blah blah
Yeah,
blah
we already
blah.
did all
blah.
that, see?
LeBron and Curry, we
See?
did that. I said you look like LeBron. Okay, the day we met was on a holiday. We blah blah.
Oh, that was my.
Where's Augustus?
Okay, that's
He had no
the.
tattoos.
We could talk about that on this
Also,
one,
I
but we
can
talked
speak
about
to
it
the
last one.
song.
That's why I took it out.
Okay. How about this?
Okay.
So starting, I knew his soul meant. Who? Wait.
We talked about this
Also, I
last
can speak
podcast.
to
That's
the
why I took it out
souls.
for this one.
Here, I guess start it here.
Okay.
Also, I can speak to the souls of the living and the dead, and one of the ways I can do this of a soul who is alive is while they're asleep near me and I am touching them and focusing. I can hear communication from within, or I tell the soul to have the person twitch or even sometimes sleep talk. But this
Like a
case,
confirmation.
it was me just hearing inside, and his soul said, "Find out who I am for me." I knew his soul meant who he was in his past life. So since then, I really started to focus, and I figured out that he was in this new life on Earth. Now my other ex. I'm sorry. It's like a lot of like.
I know.
There's no-
So I wrote this at like 4 a.m.
Let her finish.
So
There's no punctuation.
I know there's no.
The only one I really completely found out who he was easily. It didn't take super long to find out he was Emperor Augustus either, because in this life he changed his first name, as did Emperor Augustus, to King Augustus. Then when we went to the Getty Villa towards the end near the gift shop, there was a beautiful stone bust of Emperor Augustus.
And he pointed it out.
And that was
Here, wait. I could just say what happened.
It's okay.
And that was the only one. That was the only one he actually pointed at and said, "Look at this one." His soul got him to do that for me to see LOL. Then one time we watched a movie about a wife poisoning her husband, which is how Emperor Augustus died in his past life. And my ex at the end of the movie goes, "You won't ever try to kill me by poisoning me, will you?" So that was when that was the last clue while we were still dating.
That's a bit specific.
That really okay. So basically, there was like many things that got me to see as him. His soul told me like one of the first times we ever like laid together, find out who I was
read this part?
for me. So yeah, there was like finding the bust. He changed his last name is Augustus in this life, and he changed his name from, like, he wants people to call him King Augustus instead of his real name, just like Emperor Augustus did. And yeah, at the museum, the only thing he pointed out was of Augustus, and then it was the whole movie with the poisoning, and then that similar, and then so many synchronicities after. Actually, even more after we broke up than when we were together, which is crazy. His soul still, yeah, very much lets me know that he's watching me. But anyways, yeah. It was a lot.
Who was his twin flame?
Oh yeah, and then his twin flame is Dua Lipa. So he's not famous physically, but he is spiritually. So that's what's
He's
happening too.
Spiritually famous, okay.
Yeah, I mean, he was very famous in his past life. Yeah, so. And I noticed with twin flames, like real ones, yeah, it's usually one of them is more physically famous and then one's more spiritually. But then eventually it might balance out with both, where they both are, both spiritually and physically more.
And then you also dated a guy who was Abraham Lincoln.
In his past life.
Past life.
Yes.
God, you dated my
I know.
great
He had
whatever.
where he was shot, he had a
Your
mole.
Grand.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was my
You're related to
grandfather or-
Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah.
Actually, I can kind of see it, to be honest.
Thanks.
You have to decide if that's
I
a
don't think I'm-
compliment or not.
I'm not necessarily proud of it.
Right?
He lives in
thank you.
LA,
I-
but
Is
I
that
used to get
reduced
that
to
all the
humans,
time.
or can it be animals
I
as
looked a
well?
lot more like her when I was
animals as well.
younger.
Have past lives. Have past lives.
So you would marry an animal?
Wait, what do you mean? Like for twin flames? No. It's
I have
just
to bring her
human.
back on a
But you're
second.
saying reincarnated, right?
Like,
Yeah. I mean, an animal can reincarnate as a human, and a human can reincarnate as an animal in their next life. Yeah. But there's
So
not
it would
there's not
only-
going to be human with a twin flame animal is what I'm trying to say. But a person that was a human in this life can reincarnate as an animal, and then an animal can reincarnate as a human. Yes.
I would hate
For
to
instance, one of my dogs was a boy in his past life, and in this one he's a dog.
So would you marry a ladybug if it was that?
What do you mean? My twin flame?
Yeah.
That's not possible. There can't be. You can't
You
have
said
a
they
twin
could
flame that's a
reincarnate
bug.
as a animal.
Yeah, but I mean, anybody can marry. No, you can't even physically marry anything. But some people can say they want to marry whatever objects. There's people that are in love with their cars. I mean, you could do whatever you want. But what I know, and you can't have a twin flame that's an object or an animal. So.
Wow.
Interesting.
What about like family members reincarnating as animals? Do you believe in that?
Yeah. I mean, they can. Honestly, they can reincarnate as. I think there's also some type of rules and regulations.
Energy.
Yeah.
I feel like transmutes into different things as well. Like it's not consistently just going to be like, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what I was going to say.
Didn't you also, like, you dated a guy who used to be Hitler?
No, you made that up.
That was
And then that's why I was like, were you
No, I'm
Hitler
pretty
in your
sure
past
she
life?
said
I
that.
think Elon. I think Elon may have been Hitler in his past life.
No, you said
I could see
something
that.
about
No,
dictators.
he made it up. He made that up, and then he said I said that, which I didn't.
No, I mean on the last show, didn't you talk about dictators or something?
No, he said,
Oh,
that,
he said that,
and he said it, yeah, to me,
I'll have to
because he just made
rewatch
it up. It's okay. You go. He's like, he also said I was Hitler in my past life. What if I was?
okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I know what you're talking
For
about.
a weird reason that doesn't make any sense,
No,
but
that's
whatever.
good.
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever.
You'd have a lot of karma to pay off in many lifetimes, I feel like, if you were him in the past life.
Oh, if you were Hitler?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I don't
I
think.
wonder if Hitler did even reincarnate. Who knows? Maybe he did.
Do you think he
Hopefully
had a
not.
hammer, though?
Well, that energy had to have
Yeah.
transmuted, but it could have been alchemized already.
No? Okay, I don't know.
Sorry, what was that?
Hitler? Like, do you think he was, like, big? Like,
Probably
had a giant
not.
penis? Or
Probably not.
No, I think
I
he
think
had.
things would have gone
I
a
think
little
he had a
differently
micro.
if it was big.
I think he had a micro, and
What
that's
about
where all
Stalin?
that aggression came from.
What do you think about Stalin? Do you
Still
think he
probably
was
no.
He gives me average
like
vibes.
a giant
Probably not.
peepee?
Isn't that what someone said you were last time? Never mind.
Giant peepee?
No.
Stalin?
Someone said that he was a ruler in his past life, a certain ruler, but I don't know if they just made that up.
I don't know. All right. I'm going to let these
Not
final chats
Stalin.
come through, then we're going to get this wrapped up.
Dill Pickle 27 donated $30. Tell the divorced lady my DMs are wide open. 32-year-old single father. Conservative and ethical. I will save you.
Oh.
It's always
Michael Jones donated $30. Chairs 1 through 4, you're all cooked, but mostly chairs 1 and 4. Chair 5, it's not too late. Someone could fix you.
Cooked
Chair
how?
6, too late for you.
Cooked to perfection.
Chairs 7 and 8,
I'm not
focus on
raw.
the trad wife persona, you're Gucci.
Chair 5, it's not too late.
Chair XD donated $30. And people say women can't tell good stories. Brian, how much for them to lick the window from the outside?
From the outside.
Hey, it rained.
That's
so
fine. Well, it means you jump out the window, and he's trying to get you guys to self-delete.
That's fine.
It's not too late.
Michael Jones donated $30. Pink hair schizos go into the crystal. Also, Chair 1, did you forget that Brian is a burrito-loving psychic?
define schizophrenic. The definition has nothing to do with anything I've said because what I say is physical,
No Frank,
tangible,
I am a burrito
and half.
psychic, though.
It's half not
Jesus
too
says,
though.
Thou shalt not stripeth thy clothes and speaketh about the truth in the same life lived. Lil B the based God Testaments.
Yo, Tank, thank you for that one. Appreciate it, man. We have a Felicity Admirer.
Felicity Admirer donated $30. Agatha walked fuck out the fadoot subtly redefin in her job. What'd she have done if it was Andrew calling her prostitute 100x? Felicity, you haven't told me yet how to take my eyes off you, wink wink.
You got to pay a
Salad
sim.
Ryan.
You got to pay a sim tax for that. You got to send in another one, and you need, I don't know. You if you're gonna simp for a girl, you got to pay a sim tax. You got to send in another one, and it's got to be like, I'm a simp. Okay. And oh, by the way, the girl who walked off, she posted some Instagram stories that are not particularly flattering.
Wait, can we see them?
No, we're not gonna pull it up. But yeah, she's talking some shit after she walked off, and then she blocked the whatever page.
I want to see him.
Big Sass Energy donated $30. Fun fact,
No
the
way,
president
really?
of Argentina is releasing documents that will soon reveal that Hitler did indeed escape to Argentina and lived there until his passing in the 60s.
There's a lot of theories that he did, so who knows? Not Argentina though. They said Antarctica.
Drake donated $30.
Oh my god.
Drake here, please stop
You really made up
your twin flame.
a new account.
All right, guys, last call if you want to get a last minute TTS, and this is the last call on that. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, $30 TTS here at the end. Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod. Instead of Streamlabs taking their 3 to 4% cut or YouTube taking their brutal 30% cut, you can do it via Venmo, Cash App, where we get 100% of your patronage and contribution. Guys, like the video, please. Also, final call for Twitch. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Yo, thank you guys so much for getting us to past 100,000. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the support there. Guys, check really quick, though, before we wrap the show. Check if you have a Prime sub available. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Be sure to check out our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. And while we're getting that pulled up, Llama says she is white version of Rachel Zegler. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, put it on the behind the scenes. Yep. Yo, Llama, thank you for the $50 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Guys, discord.gg/whatever. We post behind the scenes. I just posted this last night. The attack on Andrew, the kick, it's from the security camera angle, and because on the stream I went to intro like this, so there's actually some pretty important missing context for the kickoff where like she's kind of saying some belligerent she said some more shit that wasn't caught on stream. It wasn't caught from my point of view that I think further justifies Andrew's mocking. Some people were criticizing him for that, but that's discord.gg/whatever if you want to check that out. Okay, guys, like the video, please. I'm going to do a quick, see if there's anybody I can rate on Twitch. Any final thoughts from any panelists here before we wrap the show? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Nothing. Okay, it was a pretty chill panel, I think. Nothing too crazy. We had a girl walk off the show before the stream started.
Another one.
That's why you don't date single moms. But yeah.
Don't date what?
A single mom.
Oh, got it.
Because it's like that same shit would happen on a date. It's true. Okay. I don't know. It's just a bunch of we're not going to pull it up, but I'm just going to raid somebody. Okay. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I'm going to send a raid to, oh, wait, I need to do the outro really quick. Okay. GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call, guys. Hit that like button on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We will be live again. We might do a debate Saturday, maybe with mystery guest, but Dating Talk will be back Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Guys, 07's in the chat. And really quick call to action. I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you and you and you a call to action. Would you guys consider stopping sex work entirely tonight?
Probably not tonight. No.
Yeah, you have an OnlyFans.
You said, what was
That's
the...
into the mic.
I mean, yeah. I don't
Promotion
use it anymore, but I don't use it anymore, but yeah.
Would
I
you
guess.
delete it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not active, so I feel like that's not a W. Would you delete it? No.
What was the part prior to that, like circumstantial wise?
Call to action. I'm calling you to action. Will you delete your OnlyFans right now?
No.
On the Whatever podcast?
Probably not.
Do you have it?
Will I stop dancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, will you stop being a stripper?
If I was being provided for, yes.
Drake, hello. He's your twin flame, super rich.
Doesn't matter. Not
All right.
doesn't
Okay, I tried. I tried. Okay, 07's in the chat.
likes
I am
strippers,
sending on Twitch. I'm sending a raid to Grayson. It might have already gone through, but thank you guys for watching over there on Twitch. And then, there's 2 more chats coming through. I'll let those come through, then get this wrapped. Oh man, they're coming for me.
Are you playing?
Michael Jones donated $30. Brian, per twin flame is a beefy 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell, and you have a soulmate lover which is a cheesy gourd-eater crunch. Taylor Drifter's a helmet girl is a W. L Simps W Brian.
L Simps W Brian. Yo, Michael Jones, thank you so much for the TTS here at the end, man. Appreciate it. I'm about to go get me some food right after the show, so good timing.
Kendrick donated $30. Please stop bothering Drake. That's my job.
Yay.
Yeah, can you not harass?
I'm not
Drake?
bothering him. If anything, he's been
Bro,
bothering me more.
I think, oh, really? Show me the DM.
Yes.
Wait, will you show me the text after the show?
It's more than that. It's like a lot. Spiritually bothering.
Wait, so
physically, he
you
was
you guys
told to, but
told to what?
Bother me, in a way. But
Will you show me the text after the show?
what? No. It was just all in-person conversations.
Wait, so just to be clear, you don't have his phone number?
No, I have I have a lot of his friends for some reason, but not his. Because we only had in-person conversations. It doesn't matter if I don't have his number. We're still twin flames. Like that, the physical.
So how's he like getting at you if you don't have his number?
In their dreams. You don't have to, but yeah, in the dream world, spiritually, mostly spiritually. Like you're always gonna be your twin flame's always gonna be your spiritual partner,
So
but
you
not always physically.
You don't have
not always physically.
You don't.
No,
have,
because
he
that doesn't
text
define a
you?
twin flame. I've met
Do you
him in
have DMs?
person. No, I've talked to him in person.
So you've never talked.
I mean, what's better, over the phone or in person? What's more personal?
Yeah. So you like
in person.
Do you have to like give his friends BJ's?
No.
To like get access?
No.
So, they're just, so how do you get?
They just invited. They started inviting me around.
Did you have sex with any of his friends?
No.
All right, this is a good.
No, I did not. Actually, and some of them asked, so I did not. If he's watching, but some of them.
Wait,
asked.
are you guys playing WoW Classic? Are you guys playing WoW Classic?
No, I played for like 2 weeks over the winter break and then I quit. Okay. All right, guys. Let me just double check, make sure everything came through. Okay, yep, we're good. All right, guys, like the video. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. Good night. We will see you guys on Sunday. 07's in chat. Good night, guys.